Hi. All right. Everything. Oh, oopsie
Hi.
daisy. All right. Almost forgot to do that. So yeah, we're trying out Kenshi today. It's a game I really like. I've played it. I haven't played it for probably almost going on 2 or 3 years now. Just cause I mean I like it. It's a fun game. It's definitely one of those games where you go, you play through it, you see a lot, and then you're like, okay, I'll come back to this after a while. So that's what we're gonna do today. I've forgotten a lot. A lot of this game is like just going around the map and seeing stuff and things like that. So yeah, that's just kind of I think how we're gonna do. Normally, I think most playthroughs I've done of this, it's been like, okay, let's get like a big group of people, and then we'll make like a base and all that. But I think we're gonna kind of shy away from that here. I think what we're gonna do is for this, we're just gonna kind of go around, explore, check out what's up, see what there is to see. Um, I've never like, sorry, excuse me. Like I've never really looked at like all the factions. I never really got to explore the Ashlands because I died every time I tried. So today we're gonna try, we're just gonna start out, and I think the kind of goal for this playthrough is just to check out, explore, see what there's to see, really go around all over the place. So start a new game, and I think we'll just do Wander. I feel like that's a pretty good option to start. I know I made this game sound kind of casual, but to be honest, that's definitely not fair because it's a very hard game. It's really it's brutal. Um, I do absolutely love all the art for this. I am so excited for Kenshi 2 whenever it comes out. I'm not sure when it's gonna come out, but it's been announced at least, and it was announced a while ago. So hopefully they make it night. Hopefully they make it soon. That's the hope. That's the hope. So we whole character creator. There's a couple different races and stuff. For people that don't know, I guess I'll just kind of go through it. And so we have human, we have skeleton, which are like robots. You got the hive, which are like insect people. Shek, which I guess are kind of like, oh, maybe kind of like ogres, kinda. And then that's it. And then there's also sub races. So there's Greenlander, and then there's Scorchlander, which have different. You can see there's different stats down there. Skeletons, I believe only have skeletons. Hives, you can either be a prince, a worker drone, or a soldier drone. And then I think Shek don't have a sub race. So kind of not sure what to do for this. I'm thinking maybe skeleton, because skeleton are usually pretty fun. The only thing is that you don't get like bonuses. You know, get these stats down here. I think they help out, or they matter quite a bit. Which is why I'm kind of leaning towards maybe like a hive prince has a ton of bonuses. You can see here, pretty much everything except for laboring and strength. But actually, now that I think about it, I think we're just gonna go with like generic dude. It is the wanderer kind of class after all. Um, let's do that. Let's just hit randomize. Okay, I guess it's not randomizing the hairstyle. Sorry, hair is what I should hit randomize on. Okay, this guy looks like he's seen some stuff. The character looks really wonky right now, and that's because he has absolutely zero, like, stats and strength or dexterity or anything, so he's just this kind of, like, shell of a man. Haircut. Haircut 05-70s anime. I like that. This is probably good enough. If we go back... Yeah, so if we go to his body, he's just, like, all skin and bones and, like, real not, super, built or anything. And that's because we haven't done anything yet. So let's confirm. I mean, we get some bonuses to cooking, science, and farming. I really like the science bonus because we're gonna be able to like. I can't, honestly, I can't quite remember what science is used for, but I remember it being very important. I remember that's something that was really helpful. So we're gonna go with this. So let's confirm. And now, oh, I forgot to name ourselves. Well, I guess we're Nikon now. Um, and this is kind of the world of Kenshi. Where, oh, sorry, hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. OBS is being weird, but it's probably fine. But yeah, so right now, alright, we can pause. Well, there's no real, we don't have to worry about pausing or anything. We're just kind of, right now we are in, is this the hub? Where are we right now? We're currently in, yeah, we're in the hub right now. So this is the starter point for just the wander. We've also got Squin down here. This is in the Shek Nation, if I remember correctly. Now there's this whole map, and there's a lot of different stuff here. So like over here is the Ashlands, over here is the swamp, over here is the hive, here's the fog. We don't want to go to the fog because we will die. I think these, I know, I can't. I think this is kind of over here is where the where not United Nations, the yeah, I'm can be sorry, I can't speak. I'm mixing up the United whatever faction with the Holy Nation. And the Holy Nation is like up in this really nice kind of green area. It's like up here, or it's like right around here, and I think also in here, here are a bunch of plains. I think over here are where the fish people that kill you are. And then there's a lot of like I think down here was like I think down here was pretty deadly. I remember there's a bunch of spiders here. And then up here, I don't remember what was up here. I think there's some armories. But yeah, I mean, there's just a lot. I mean, there's just so much. It's a really big map. And there's also that lone shack up there. But let's kind of figure out what we want to do. If we check ourselves right now, we're doing pretty good. Our health is fine. If we go to our stats right here, it's literally everything is just 1, and then our dodge is 0. The way you level up stats in this game is just by doing stuff. So like if I go and just run around, then I can click here to kind of go, or is it not stats right here. If I start running around, or sprinting, then my where is it? Athletic skill will go up just from running around. Like you can see here, I've already gone up to 8% just because I walked around a little bit. And then if I were to start sneaking around, then my stealth stat would go up. I'm thinking maybe we'll go kind of with thievery, because I kind of, there's a lot of things to steal in this. Maybe we could go for thievery. I think, yeah, if we go here, alts, there's just, like, you can get, like, a water jug, loot a little bit. Um, the hub is kind of just messed up as a, or I don't mean like it's like there's something wrong with it. Like it got it's like broken down. It's kind of dilapidated. We are using 3 mods for this. I'll put them in the description, but the mods are um it removes cut efficiency, which is a way which is part of how damage is calculated, but the way it works, the way it kind of is in the base game is that it acts weird, and when it actually makes it better to wear no armor than to wear like high tier armor because of how the math worked out. So that fixes that issue. We're also using one that makes it so chat bubbles repeat, so you don't run out of like text bubbles like halfway into the game. And then I will take a holy flame because I'm gonna need that if I start walking around. Another water jug, cactus rum, sounds cool. Water. Oh yeah, I guess if we check my inventory, we can just arrange that, get some more water. Oh, I guess it's too big. But yeah, and then, oh, fabrics are nice. And then the third mod we're using is LivingWorld, which makes it so like the stuff you do has a bit more of an effect on the world. There's a lot, let's actually check out the bar. Basically, the stuff you do has effect on the world. You can, like, call it, like, I know one thing is you can rebuild the hub, and that will mean something for the Shek. Because the Shek are, like, the people here, or we could, like, overthrow or we can, like, overthrow, I think, the Fogmen, or there's a lot of cool stuff to do. So there's people here. Let's talk to this guy. Let's see what he's got going on. It's just a barman. We trade, but yeah. As far as weapons go, I don't have a main one. I just have, like, an iron club on me. It might be useful to get something. Unfortunately, everything is really expensive. I mean, I could get maybe like a katana. My current weapon it's not great. It's really, just kind of good at indoor fighting and, fixing bar brawls. But everything is so expensive. We got some books right here. Sorry about the barking in the background. I could sell this, I think we're gonna pass for now, and we're just gonna go out in the world, see what there's to see. I mean, I could talk. I don't want to steal anything. Is it here? I'm pretty sure there's like a thieving guild somewhere in one of these towns. I can't remember if it's here. Maybe it's in Squin. I mean, I don't think it's here. Oh, maybe it's this building. What's this building? I'm just gonna talk to this person over here. Uh, but you know, like you know, you see, I'm not super fast right now. If I go to my stats, my athletics, it's yeah, see, it's increasing because we're just running. Um, and that'll increase my run speed and stuff. But I'm hoping. I think this is like a thieving thing. If we could learn some thief skills, that could come in really handy. Yeah, it is. So you want to be in on the shinobi, eh? The guards try to lay the crackdown, but they ain't fooling nobody. They're nothing a few cats can't handle. Oh, let's join the shinobi thieves. You can join for a fee. Uh, One-time membership fee, 10,000 cats. What do I get in return for that money? That's a lot. All right, that's pretty cool. Um, Unfortunately, I don't have that much. Can't afford it, you're obviously not a very good thief. That's a good point. That's a good point. So, you know what? Let's make some money then. There's a lone shack. What we could do is oh yeah, there's people training in there. What's this guy up to? Can I talk to these people? I'm not going in here. um I don't want to steal from these guys. These guys are cool. I kind of want to steal from the Holy Nation because I remember they were jerks. I remember they kept showing up and they were like, "Pray on this prayer day." I was like, "Cool," and then they're like, "What? Woman existing? We can't have that." And then they attacked me. So we're gonna steal from them. Uh, where am I? Hey, I like name squad is just nameless 0-1. You know what? Hunger. Yeah, my hunger is going down a little bit. I will need to find some food and such. Now let's turn it up. Let's do it like 2 times speed. I think we're just gonna kind of run around for a bit and explore. Let's follow this road this way. Like, we check our stats. Our athletics is now up to 2. That's pretty good. And my favorite stat is actually the toughness stat, because the only way to train the toughness stat is to just get beat up by bandits and hope you don't die in the process. And that'll make it where people, like, fight you later on that you don't die as fast. You really just kind of... It's a built-in mechanic in this game to just get beat up. I find that really funny. Let's check out in here. Oh, whoops. Go in here. A new buyer. Welcome. Check it out. What do you got? Let's do business. You got anything? You got like a maybe... Yeah, a Naginata could be good. That'd be really good against animals, which are going to be kind of an issue. We've also got a Nodachi. Oh, they're all too expensive for me though. They're also, I mean, these are just mid-grades out. Maybe a refitted. No, it's all too expensive. Yeah, I mean, I could just mine copper. I really don't want to mine copper though. All right, well, I don't think I can actually. I don't think I can use water jugs. I think I can only eat. So, sell this. I'll sell the rum. Uh, you can sell the bowl. I'll keep fabric because I might need that later on. I'll keep the holy flame because if I run into the certain people, the Holy Nation, they're gonna ask for that, and I don't want to not have that and then have them beat me up. Naginata could be good. Then again, there's no real point in having weapons at this point, since whoever we fight is going to win, because we have absolutely no weapon skill. I think that was the lone... Yeah. Oh, that's a rebel base. Where's the shack? Oh, I guess that was the shack. We just now know it's a rebel base. So let's kind of go around, maybe follow this road and just see where it takes us. We have a little bit of food. We can buy more food if we need to. I think, is this leading into Vane? I don't want to go into Vane. Because Vane has beak things. And I think they're like gorillas. I don't remember, I just remember they're very dangerous. I could try and kind of kite them into the, guards, though, and then just take their pelts and sell those. That is something it might be worth doing. Right now we're just kind of running around, hoping we find something. I don't know, anything on this path? It'd be cool if we found, like, a caravan or something, and then I just follow behind them while sneaking. Stack, where's Stack? Let's head to Stack. I think that's a, I can't remember if that's a Shek City or a Holy Nation City. Or, yeah, Holy Empire City? I don't know. I don't remember names. I'll find out the names. Um, oh, whoops. Camera gets a little wonky sometimes. And when it loads in a new area. So right there. Right here. Where are you? That's a pack beast of nomads. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna follow we're gonna sneak and follow these nomads. And we're gonna get our sneaking skill up, and then we're gonna be able to steal things. So let's go to sneak. And then I'm gonna right click on and then follow. Okay, I'm not sneaking very well. Am I doing this wrong? Follow. Trying to sneak. I don't think I'm sneaking right now. Check my stats. My stealth is not increasing at all. Let's see. Maybe I just need to go over here. Oh, what are they doing? What the heck? Are these dust bandits? Are they gonna fight? Oh no, dust bandits will fight me though. I'm gonna run. Alright, let's just head to stack. Let's just head to stack. It's over here. Over there, yeah, you can see the walls right over there. Block, hold, passive, jobs, ranged. Let's take that off because we don't have anything for ranged. There's a lot of like copper around here if we wanted to mine copper. And sneak. Okay. So is my sneak gonna go up right now? It is. I'm just walking around very stealthily. Um okay, interesting. What we do need to do is steal stuff. So we're gonna steal from these people. Let's head over here. You're gonna ask for a copy of my Holy Flame, but I've got that. Which is why they'll let me in. And then wondering, I guess maybe I just steal from them? It might just be a good idea. Divine blessings, brother, yes. Move along. Cool. As a dude, they're just like, yeah, you're good. Alright, well, some of these houses, they gotta have something. There's gonna be a blacksmith, for sure. So, a copy of the Holy Flame, I do. Trade. Holy Hat Trader. I could try to steal from this guy. I feel like if I try and steal, though, I'm gonna just get enslaved. I'll wait until, you know what? I'll go up here. I'll go up here. Oh, can I steal things? Can I just steal whatever's in this chest? I think this means they see me, right? Am I being seen by somebody? Oh, this guy over here sees me, I think. You try and go over there and, like, stealth KO him. What about... What if I go, like... You know, nothing in there. I mean, I could... Stealing chance, 46%. It's not super good. It's also... I mean, it's not good. It's a pretty crappy helmet. I don't know, do I want to risk imprisonment for that? I'm not so sure. Now, this is a little bit better. Not bad. But there's this, so... Yeah, it's this guy right over here, I think, that's watching me. He's just looking at... He's got a line of sight right on me. If I steal, he's gonna... Well, he's only got, like, a 40% chance to notice. So we're gonna wait till nighttime, and hopefully he just kind of, like, leaves. There is, like, a day-night cycle. So let's fast forward to night a little bit. Yeah, it's daytime right now. Hopefully once it's night... Check our stats. Are we actually gaining stealth? No, we'd have to walk around a little bit. We're gonna wait until it's, you know, it's dark, it's in the night. This guy hopefully goes away. Hopefully they don't throw me out. I don't know if they know I'm still up here or not. And then they might throw me out. We'll have to see. Yeah, this guy over there is just really making this tough. could try and stealth KO him, but I'd probably fail. And then I get thrown in prison for attacking a guard. Okay, it's almost night. It's almost nighttime. Almost. Almost. And, okay, I'm stealth. Oh, he's up here. He lives up here. Okay. Whoops. Right, let's go down. Go down here. I guess that makes sense that he would live in his house. Or one. Oh. Trespasser. What? What? No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I was just on the roof. Stop. Stop. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. No. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Ow. I've been beaten unconscious. I will. I'm gonna die. Am I about to die? Please. Please, like, at least let me heal myself. Oh, no. Okay, so... apparently if you're just in the shop after dark, they will just beat you to death. Good to know. I think I'm about to die, actually. Because it looks like the AI is, like, stuck, and it can't actually get me outside the door. So, oh, am I dead? Oh, no, I just got thrown outside. Let's heal myself. Can I heal myself? Oh, I'm unconscious. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die that fast? If you don't get medical attention, you will die. Oh, this is about to be a very fast playthrough. Anyone? Please? Alright, let's speed up. Hopefully I wake up and I don't... I mean, this chest wound... looking kind of rough. Unconscious. Will I wake up at any point? It's good to know, though. If I'm in a shop after dark, I will get my ass beat, and then I will die. It's all a learning experience. Hopefully I survive. Or a good Samaritan comes along and saves me. Hey, you, there, you. You gonna help me out? You, please, guard, help. Save me. Wow, I mean, my blood is going up. I think that's good. I imagine blood going up is good. Right? Because if it was going down, that would mean I'm losing it. But my chest wound is getting worse. Which I don't like to see. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Well then. That was fast. We made it to day 2. We made it 2 days until I died. Like I said, it's brutal. Let's check our final stats. What were our final stats? 2 in melee defense. So we blocked like 2. We've blocked a couple hits, and that, you know, we got some level up there. Toughness got leveled up. So, you know, that's cool. And then our athletics was 6. We ran quite a bit. You know? Not bad. I mean, it is incredibly bad. We're dead. So let's just start a new game. As a new wanderer. We'll do it again. You know what it was? You know what it was? We didn't give ourselves a name. Also, I love this concept. I don't know if this is concept art or just... I guess it's probably just loading screen art, but it's so cool. It's so good. Alright. Human. Randomize. Oh, crap, right. It's the... You gotta do the hair to get... What is this man's face? Alright, let's just try and get one. Alright, that looks maybe with better hair. Okay. Gonna keep doing this. You know, we did last almost 2 days. Well, not 2 full days, but roughly 2 days. Alright, there's... This just looks... That's... You know what, we got 40 hairstyles. Let's see what we got. This is the same one we had last time. It didn't save us, I will say. Maybe... Oh, wow. You can go, like, I have no idea how this color works. Let's just keep randomizing. There's gotta be, like, a... But okay, maybe no. What is this? What is that mustache and beard? I love character creators. Okay, this is kind of normal. Let's get rid of the... Is there a way to get rid of this mustache? Okay. Uh, go back. Just get like nothing. Let's just get no beard. Beard. What is there? No. Is there not a no beard? Gotta be a no beard option. Beard 2, beard 1. Is this no beard? Nah, that's something. Okay, but no beard is the 14th option. All right. Oh, this is a ponytail though. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a look at our guy. You know what? I think this is good. All right. And our name. Let's just give it our name. There we go. This time we're not gonna die. Okay, so we learned a couple things. First off, don't stay in shops after dark. Second off, probably should buy like a med kit or something. Or I need to get better at sneaking before I try robbing people. I think that's the big thing. People, can I talk to you people? Anything you want to chat about? Anything? No? No? Okay, cool. Well, let's pick up some of this stuff. We can at least sell this stuff and get a little money. Um, just, bits and bobs of trash. I don't know why there's just these people here, just sitting here. Not gonna complain, though. Let's go get this water jug. So, okay. I do have a new goal, though, and that's going to be, destroying the holy nation. I cannot forgive them for beating me to death in the first day. I will remember that. We're gonna, well, I guess I'll just go back to the tavern right here and sell that. Sorry, the bar. Um, I'll just sell it to this guy. Now, I can't fight those guards because those guards are very, I think I can click on them next time I see them, but I think their stats are all in like the 60s, which is really high. Like I do not have enough to, fix that. Empty rum bottle. Okay, I got I had like $100. That's something. This katana. Ooh, I could almost afford this, though. Having an actual katana could be helpful if I run into desert bandits. I mean, that's also another, I could try fight. Well, the issue with fighting bandits is that bandits always roam in, like, really big groups. And I would, I could maybe fight, like, maybe a singular bandit if I got, like, the drop on them, right? I could not fight a group of bandits. Um, Actually, the way combat works is kind of weird in this game. If I remember correctly, the way it happens is even if you're, like, surrounded by a group, you can actually only fight one person at a time. And the game will only let you fight like, even if there's a group of people, it's all one-on-one fights. It's just that once you finish one of the one-on-one fights, you just immediately go into the next one. Doors closed. Well, let's unlock that. Anything in here? Ooh, okay. Got a lot of stuff in here. I can't remember if I went into this building last time or not. I will take... Can't pick that up. Am I out of space? I am out of space. Let's arrange that. I think a wrench would be useful. I can just sell it. I can't use it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well... What about... Okay. Hold down Alt key, pick lock. Let's try and pick this lock. And we're just going to keep trying to pick it. And as you can see, our lock picking chance is going to go up each time. And the reason that is because we're training our lock picking skill as we do this. This is a... Ooh, wow, we succeeded. That's, hey, a report. Cool. I don't think these are maps. Emperor statue, interesting. Let's go over here. Can't remember, can we, like, read? Oh, whoops. I guess we just have to physically read these. I don't think we can use these. Alright, well, Luden's Report 1, part of an official report with the Holy Nation seal. High Paladin Luden reporting as control. As ordered by Commander Nix, we investigated the hub. Fortunately, there is no sign of enemy troops. It appears they have all deserted the region. But before doing so, the blasted fools sacked the settlement and set it ablaze. The hub is nothing but ruins. Most buildings are ready to collapse. Entire sections of the wall have been destroyed. Retaking the hub would be effortless, but resettling would prove most difficult. It appears their troops occupied the town for some time, given that no bodies were found inside. But we still don't know what made the Shek savages abandon the hub. Further investigation required. Report, that's 3. Luden's Report 2. Um, High Paladin Luden reporting on his patrol. During our patrol on the southern border, Paladin Lusek's hound spotted shadowy figures atop the hill on which the hub sits. At this point, the day was getting late, and Alkren's light had almost fully passed the eastern hills, so that we could not clearly see who the intruders were. Lusek's hound grew increasingly more agitated until it eventually managed to escape his hold and chase after the intruders inside of the ruin. We followed, but during our ascension we lost sight of them. The hub itself was still empty, but it appeared that someone had indeed been there. Doors were opened and items had been moved, for example. The hound could not be found anywhere within, most likely it was killed during the chase. It is my belief that the Shek may have sent scouts to see if the hub was retaken. We couldn't see anyone retreating down the southern rampart, so they must have set up camp in a nearby cave. I suggest we send patrols deeper south to prevent any further incursions. I also recommend that Lusak be sent home for a few days. The loss of his hound has been a blow to him. Well, it's sad that the dog died. This is report 3. High Paladin Luden reporting his investigation of the hub. As instructed, we reached the hub under cover of night. We heard voices when we got close to the walls, both female and male, but once past the gate, the voices vanished, and the hub was silent again. Again, there have been signs of movement inside, but after thoroughly searching the place, we found no one. However, it was when I was investigating the bar that I heard Sentinel Amphitio scream. We looked everywhere but couldn't find him, nor could we find any sign of fighting, not even a single drop of blood. It was as if that damned place itself had swallowed him. We didn't stay any longer and quickly withdrew to the outpost. That place is cursed. The darkness has taken hold of the town, and it must have been this darkness that killed the Shek soldiers and Lusek's hound. I previously reported the presence of potential Shek scouts, but I know now that the shadows were in fact wraiths. The hub must be torn down and scorched to purify the hill and to off the corruption spread. Interesting. I wonder if they ran into like the shinobi guild over there. Priest Varlug's note, and we have Priest Tulig's note. So let's do Priest Varlug's note first. High Priest Varlug gives his opinion on the hub's abandonment. As history has shown, the hub cannot be held. Every time we try, we inevitably lose it within months. The recent loss at the hands of the Empire was further proof of that. Narco shook the world and made 2 entire sections of the southern wall collapse, and no later than this week, wraiths have appeared and taken one of our holy brothers. As long as Narco's darkness covers the place, we cannot hold it. For too long have we fought the false enemy. We must redirect our attention to the Dark Demoness's first minions. Only by destroying the Dark Ones can we weaken her influence. Interesting. And then Priest Tulig's note. High Priest Tulia gives his opinion on the hub's abandonment. While Brother Varlu is right on the fact that the hub cannot be held for now, he is mistaken as to the reason why. Narco's power did not increase significantly in the last years. It is Okran's light that has been wavering for some time now. Our faith is the conduit that allows Okran's grace to be bestowed upon us. We have let our society fall into decay and debauchery, and none but we are to be blamed. Women acting with ignorant brazenness, children shaming their fathers, men forgetting the deeply rooted traditions of our holy society. Oof, man, I don't know. It sounds like it's a little, you might just need to change with the times a bit, my dude. It is not the Dark Demoness's minions that have been covering the light, it is we. If we are to avoid our lost brother's fate, we must purify ourselves. Only then can we save this world from damnation. Interesting, interesting. Well, for now, there's a good bit of lore. I like the lore. I like that we got to do that. For now, let's head over here and go into the bar. Okay, take a look around. Let's talk to you. Let's trade some stuff. We might cup. Let's trade that. I don't think I can use a wrench for anything, so I'll just sell that. I'll sell these. I don't think there's any point to. I'll keep the cactus because I can eat that, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I guess let's go loot some more stuff. I guess I don't want to just mine a bunch of copper, because copper, I'd have to mine a lot of copper to be able to go and sell it to to get 10k to join the Shinobi Guild. Oh, hacksaw, is that a weapon or is that just a? I don't think that's a weapon. Bulls. We're just kind of looting from this house. I don't know I don't know whose house this is, but sucks for them. I can't really make that. Yeah, I don't think I can take any of this. Yeah. So let's go sell some more stuff. I'm gonna keep the Holy Nation book on us. I don't know if we're gonna go back to the Holy Nation right away since they did just murder us. But we'll probably head back at some point. Let's talk to you. Show me your goods. Let's sell this. I'm keeping the bread. I'm gonna sell the wheat straw just because I have no way to actually, you know, make anything with it right now. That's good. And then I guess go back and loot. There's a few more statues and stuff in here. I mean, we're up to 1700. I would have to go. I guess I can mine some copper and see how much it cost. I might be maybe if it's worth a lot. If it's worth more than I thought, then we might just mine that until we get enough to join the Shinobi Guild. And then once we join them, we can use their training dummies and stuff and get a little bit better at this whole thieving thing. Sell. Cool. All right, well, let's go here then. It's gotta be. I mean, I know we can head. Let's head to Squin then. If we head to Squin, I know there's. I remember that's kind of like the start. Like the hub is where you get thrown into the world, but Squin, I'm pretty sure is like Squin is kind of like the starter town. I mean, we can check our stats here. We're getting, you know, our athletics. We're getting that going up. Our lockpicking went up to 2 from that chest right there. That's pretty good. One thing I do like about like lockpicking and stuff, I don't think there's like a thing where it's like you are unable to pick this lock. It's just a matter of this lock is too hard and you'll have to like keep working on it for so long that eventually your lockpicking skill will get up to it, but it will take a while. So like, you know, you'll always have like a 1% chance or something, I think. Which I kind of like that versus other games where it's just like where, you know, where you have to put like points into it, and then if you don't have enough points, you just can't do the thing. I kind of like how it's more of a, you can do the thing, you just have to keep doing it until you get good enough to succeed. I really like that about this game. It's very much, it's very much a game of like, if you want to do it, you can, but you're gonna have to train a lot first, which I know feels kind of grindy, and it can get kind of grindy, which is why I think we're gonna stick with just like one character for now. Ooh, those are bandits, I think. Yeah, those are dust bandits. We're gonna avoid them. Can I avoid them? They're kind of coming this way. I really don't want to. I will. If we run into the dust bandits, we will die. All right. Why is my attack so low? Why is my defense so high? Oh crap! Because I'm fighting a dog. Oh, I didn't realize there's a dog right there. Oh, and I'm on the dust. That's the dust bandit stats, not mine. Like I was wondering. I'm like, when did my skills get kind of good? Those are the giant sea urchins, I think. I'm not quite sure what those are, but they're cool. Either way, let's go back to me. Okay, luckily that dog, I don't think they landed a hit on me, which is good. Go, and then, yeah, it's... Woo, Kenshi. Yeah, it's fun. I've been streaming for almost an hour? What? Did not feel like it, but we died on the second day. This is our second life. We died almost instantly. I tried to stay in a shop and rob it after dark, and the shop owner decided he didn't like that, so he just beat me to death and left me to bleed out on the street. It was a good time. Oh, nope. Actually, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and bait these guys. I'm gonna try and get them to, like, follow me. Are these nomads, or are these bandits? Oh, those are slavers. Okay, I'm gonna try and bait them into, like, fighting me. And then, hopefully, I can kind of have them run into the town guards, and then the guards will beat them to death, and I can take their stuff. Hey, guys. How you doing? What you doing? Not you gonna attack me? No? Okay, they might not attack me. That's fine. Okay, I guess we're cool. It's fine with me. Let's just mine some copper then. We check our stats. I think this will trade. What will this train? Just mining copper. Is it strength? Maybe? Uh, just kind of... Yeah, that's... am I on? Okay, I'm on this copper. Yeah, it goes slow when you start out, just because, you know, we have such, low strength. Copper. I don't remember there being a quality thing. Okay, anything over 50% is good, though, so that's good. Let's just speed this up. Let's kind of see... I want to see how much one copper is worth. So I can't remember if it was worth a lot. If it's not worth a lot, then we're just gonna have to try stealing more stuff. But if it is worth pretty decent amount, we could just kind of mine copper for a while. And it is good strength training. If I go to my stats, I got it. Am I not training anything with this? Athletics, combat, weapons. Isn't there labor? Oh, I'm training laboring. That's it. I was gonna say I've got to be training something with this. Okay, laboring is good. I like that. I mean, we're almost to level 3. And this is, you know, this is good. This will be helpful if we can do general labor. We're not training weaponsmith, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess let's check our inventory. So we go, click on the rock here. So this is worth... Okay, so this is worth like 180 bucks. So we need... Let's do some quick math here. By quick math, I mean I'm going to type it in my calculator. So 8,000 divided by 180 is 44 pieces of copper. Gonna be honest, that's a lot of copper. Well, I mean, I guess we're already up to 3 in just kind of the time I've been chilling here. And it might go fast. I guess as I get better, it'll go faster, right? I'm not sure. I mean, let's see, how much does my mining stat go up here? When I hit this next level, let's find out. And it's gonna go up to... Didn't go up. Or do I have to... No, it did go up. I mean, okay, let's mine for a bit. Let's just mine for a bit so we can get some labor skill. That'll be fun. We can kind of, all right, we're up to 3. Let's just get like a full inventory of copper. We're actually, another way I really like how they do weight is how they do weight in this game. You see, we have total weight here, and you see we're 18 of 16, so we're actually over it. So like, this number on the right is like everything considered a lightweight. It basically doesn't like affect you at all. But once you go past it, it's kind of like just general encumbrance. You know how like that works in other games, but if you have higher weights, then instead of training, we saw earlier when we train our athletics by running with a light inventory. If we actually run around with a heavy inventory, instead we train strength, which helps increase our carry weight. So what we could also do is we could go and overload our inventory here and then just start walking around. And then once we do that, so we can get 2 more pieces. We'll get 2 more pieces of copper. And then we'll start running around. So because we're at a moderate weight, and this will train our strength instead of our athletics, which is good. I mean, it's not perfect. We're just kind of, and we are just kind of sitting here. I am just waiting for when a group of bandits walks by, because there's always a group of bandits that's gonna walk by and mess you up. But that's, again, if they do walk by, that's why I'm hoping we can try and kind of bait them into the guards. And then once they run into the guards, we can go and, the guards will kill them, then we steal their stuff, and we sell their stuff, and then we make a lot of money that way. So we're just going to kind of sit here for now then, and wait, and then we'll get a little bit of copper in the meantime. Alright, well, we've got enough, so let's autosave nice. So let's head over here, let's head into town, sell what little copper we get, and then we'll just come out here and keep doing that. It's a bit of a slow start, I'll admit, and our hunger is going down a bit. We do have... can we eat cactus? I think we can. How do I eat again? No, I just threw it on the ground. Alright, nice to meet you too. Oh, whoops. Here's an inn. I'm pretty sure we could sell stuff here. Uh, you, not you. You. I talk to you. Oh, your character. No, I'm leaving. We're doing this solo for now. We're not gonna recruit characters quite yet. I'm not sure if I want to if I want to recruit characters. The only exception to that rule is gonna be Beep. We are gonna go get Beep at some point because I mean, come on, he's Beep. How could I not? Okay, Mo, show me what you got. Um, so 177. Yeah, okay, nice. That worked out pretty well. And then I'm good. Okay, food. So okay, cactus isn't food. I'm guessing it's just an ingredient then. So we're fine on that. Let's just head back out. I mean, we're up to 3K now. Let's head back out here. Mine this rock for a bit more. Hopefully someone will show up in the meantime that we can bait into the guards and then have, you know, kill them and steal their stuff. Wait, did I sell my bread? Oh, I didn't mean to sell my bread. Dang it. Now I'm out of food. It's okay. Alright, well, we're back here. I'm gonna turn off ranged. I don't want to use ranged attacks because I don't have a ranged weapon. Well, that might be something worth investing into later on. That could help, actually, just because if there's only one of me, I'm not gonna want to have to, like, fight a bajillion people all on my own. Having a nice... Oh, here they are, here they are. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go down. No, okay, run, 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 run. Run this way. I missed... they got the jump on me. Okay, it's fine. No one has to be a killer today. Then why are you beating me to death? Okay, we're gonna run to the guards. Okay, come on, you can make it, you can make it. Oh, they're gaining on me. I'm so close, come on, you can do it. I think I can outrun them. I think I can outrun them. But check. Okay, my stomach is hurt. Athletics is 7. If I click on, like, them, their athletic... Okay, their athletics are 5, so I can outrun the Dustman. I can't outrun them. I am a little hurt, though, which is why they're so close to me. We're gonna run up here. Yeah, here come the guards. Here come the guards. Come on, mess them up so I can steal their stuff. Alright, let's let them fight. I'll let them fight it out. Yeah, if you see here, they're just, yeah, like, Dustman's doing 30 to me, and they're doing 90. The guards are just demolishing them. Alright, nice. Move you. Okay, show them your gear. Oh, they're, like, smuggling check. I have literally nothing on me. Alright, I'm gonna taking your armor. Got caught stealing. Okay. I don't really, I guess I don't mind. Iron Club, theirs is Rusting Blade, mine is, it's the same. I'll take it though and sell it. And then pants, literally no armor coverage. I think it's, yeah, it's the same thing. It's only worth like 12. Anything in here? Could I steal your weapon? Anything else? Oh, they're taking the bodies. Oh, dang it, they took the bodies before I could loot them. Alright, what about you? Oh, my left leg I'm crippled right now. I need to go sleep. Or I need to go get like a bandage. I think I can probably buy them in here, right? It is an inn after all. Let's check out in here. Okay, I think you're the innkeeper. Show me what you got. No, you don't have a bandage? Okay, well, Iron Club, Rusting Blade, 0.5, 0.409, 0.517. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. And then I'm gonna keep this little bit of cloth armor I have. And then I'm gonna go up here. I think if I just sleep it off, I'll be fine. It doesn't cost a lot to sleep, I remember. Pretty cheap, I think. Yeah, 100 cats. Hunger is going... Is my leg getting better? Okay, yeah, our leg is healing. We're just gonna have to sit here for a bit, until we're no longer crippled. But, yeah, that's... So, you know, we, like I said, we almost died there. We were mining, we were doing great, and then we almost died pretty much instantly. We're actually still clicked on that Hungry Bandit. Oh, so it's that Hungry Bandit that's... Oh, my stomach is what's healing. Okay. Oh, so my stomach is actually still going... No, it's going up because we're sleeping, that's why. I was kind of wondering, like, I didn't realize I'd gotten crippled. That was the hungry bandit that was crippled. So my stomach is going up. I do need to get a bandage, though. Why is my hunger going up? Or why is my food... I guess just sleeping replaces food. I'm fine with that. Stomach is being bandaged. That sucks. My toughness went up a little bit. You can see down here, so that's nice. I guess I'll wait until this is done. I'll find a bandage. Somebody's got to have a bandage around here. Let's turn down to the speed. This is a little fast. Floor 0 down here. Anyone I can talk to? Hey, you guys, what's up? Okay, nothing here. I think this is an armor shop, but maybe he'll have something I can buy. Maybe he'll have bandages I can buy. I could try and steal from this guy, but again, if I try and steal, I'll probably just get murdered. That's a repair kit. Don't need a repair kit. I need whatchamacallit. Here's a weaponsmith. I need a health kit. Maybe the weaponsmith will have a health kit. My stomach is just kind of bleeding out right now. It's okay though. I mean, we can always go back to sleep. The Shek do not like me. What do we got? The massive fragment axes the Shek use. Yeah. Nothing over here. General store. Here's a general store. Okay, general store will probably have what we need. I would hope so. Like, my attack right now is at -5. Just because... Well, I guess that's because of the weather. It's actually not because of my injuries. Alright, let's talk to you. Please have, like, a medical kit. Only slightly injured, though, which is good. That went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. Show me your good Sten. Okay, nice. We got a first aid kit. I will buy that. And then anything else I want? I mean, I don't really need that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's use this on ourselves. So that will clear up our stomach, and I think that'll heal over time. Alright, nice. So that's bandaged. That's good. We actually have a little bit of bonus just because our weapon is built for indoors. But, alright, let's get back to it. Let's get back to some more mining. Our goal is to get 10k. Once we get 10k, we'll go join the Shinobi guild, and then we'll be able to go and use their facilities to learn how to be a thief, and then we're going to start robbing the Holy Nation. I think that's going to be our plan. I think that's a good plan. It's also the only plan I've come up with. Because I don't want to spend too long in this kind of starter area. It's really easy to just kind of fall in here and be like, well, I can just build a base like right here by the way station. I just go there to trade, and I just... Oh, hello? What are you? Come on, pause. Who are you? Oh, you're... Okay. You're just like a guard. That's fine. I thought I was a little concerned that it was just like a random dust bandit out here. If it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Who are you? You're a hungry bandit. How many are you? Is it just you two? I might... No, there's 3 of them. I mean, they're pretty bad. No, but they're better than me, though. Oh, it's also a dust storm, which is why I'm getting... Maybe I can kind of bait these guys into getting hit by the guards as well. Hey guys, what's up? They might not aggro on me because I don't have any food on me. So they just don't really care. Yeah, I think because I don't have any food, they don't care. Oh well. I mean, that's fine for me. I'll just chill here and mine. All I gotta do is mine. Range. Yeah, we're just gonna be vibing here with this copper mine. That's what I do like about this game, is that it's pretty chill at times. It's, for a game that's as kind of, I guess, deadly as Kenshi, there is a lot of just kind of downtime where you're just chilling doing tasks. It can be a very laid back game, which I like. So let's check the map while we're doing this. So we're kind of right now between the hub and Squin. Move this aside a little bit. Check our factions. these are all the factions. We have a little bit of negative relations with the bandits just because they're bandits. Sorry, Shinobi Thieves are who I want to join, not Shinobi Guild. Um, as far as kind of... We don't have every faction on here. Like, we have Holy Nation Outlaws. We don't have just Holy Nation. So it's only the guys we've met so far. Which is not bad. It's not bad. I'd kind of maybe like to get in... I want to get in with the Thieves, so I want this to go up. Trade Ninjas. I can't remember if you can join the Trade Ninjas or not, but they sound pretty cool. Then we have Research. Right, this is where Research came in handy. You get... It just decreases the time, but these are like the kind of... This is how you progress and get stuff in the game. So you go to this Research tab when you're using like books and stuff, and then you go and you can build these things, and you get to like next, then you get like tech levels, which are how you get to like the next kind of tech. So this is like the basic kind of first level tech stuff. So you have like, you know, basic weaponsmithing and like blacksmithing. You have like training dummies that you can make. We could, I guess, if we really wanted to, we could just try and buy our own house for cheap, and then I guess make our own house, and then you know, make our own training dummies, and then kind of train off those. But I think if we just go with the Thieves, it'll be a bit easier. And plus, then I can't remember. I actually can't remember if there are the Shinobi Thieves in other cities. I know they said there were, but I can't actually remember ever seeing them in other places. And like crafting, if we are at like a station or we're surrounded by stations, we can do that. Our squads. There's just us right now. Dialogue. Just kind of looking back at the dialogue we've seen so far. We have just AI. This is just kind of stuff that the AI will do. So stuff that when I'm not directly in control, the AI will automatically do. And the map here. So we so as far as I've like played this game, I've mostly kind of spent my time in this area for the most part. And then I don't think I've ever gone up over here, except for this island a little bit where the fish people are, and then I immediately regretted it. I did kill the Fish King though. That was cool. Um, I know over here is like the fog, and the fog is dangerous. I know here's the Ashlands. I went like once and then almost died, so I never went back, even though there's a really cool gear. And I think right here there's like actually, no, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who's maybe hopping in on the game and seeing gameplay, because this game is, I think, the most sandbox game I've ever played. It's very much a game where you just get thrown in and you're told, okay, go explore the map and see the cool things out there. And that's what I really want to do at this playthrough. It's just to get there, you know, to get to the point where we can explore the map without dying. We got to do a little bit of legwork. So we got to get some money, get our skills up a bit, get you know, some half decent armor so we don't just die the second we run into a beak thing. Although we probably will, because beak things are absolute monstrosities. And then I mean we can also get our stats up. Like right now, our highest stat is our laboring stat, which is at I I would highly recommend getting it. Even I think it's actually on sale right now, or maybe it was on sale pretty recently. It's like looking at it, like I'm not playing with a lot of mods right now, so it's definitely going to be a bit jankier, kind of with the vanilla game. It is one of those games where there are a lot of quality of life mods that just kind of fix it to make like loading times less, and like kind of fix some of the AI stuff with like there's for pretty much every game nowadays. And those do definitely help, but even if you just want to stick with the base game, there's so much to explore and do. Like over here, there's this entire area over here that I'm not going to spoil what's there because it's really cool, but I want to go there. Maybe we'll get there by today. There's a couple things we're going to have to go and unlock so we can go there and survive. But it's just such like for such a large map, it really feels super alive, which is surprising because there's a lot of areas which are just kind of dead. But there's always, you know, there's always like groups of bandits going around, or there's always, even if it's just like an open space, and especially the swamps are so cool. Oh, whoops, nope, we are not going to the swamps right now. The swamps would kill us. The blood spiders would literally just suck all our blood. Um, but yeah, there's so much to do in this game, exploration wise. That's why I think that's why I really like it. It's very much just kind of going and exploring a world. And I mean also like crafting is really cool. I really like the crafting. I know the last time I played it, I really just set up like a massive kind of like blacksmithing empire. It was really cool. But this time, I'm playing with a mod that it basically allows you to do world events because base game Kenshi, the map is kind of static. You know, like you've got the Holy Nation over here, you got the Shek over here, you've got the Hivers over here, and I think the Southern Hive is down here. Maybe it's down over here. But basically those always kind of just stay the same, you know. But like those groups will more or less stay there. But with this mod, which is called LivingWorld, I believe, I'll have, as always, if I use mods, I'll have the mod like links in the description of the VOD. Um, but it like makes it to where if you want, you can like take over the holy nation, and you can use the Shek, and the Shek will help you do that. Or you can go and overthrow like the slavers down here, or you can do maybe the slavers are over here. I can't remember. It's such a big map, and there's so much. There's so many cool things, which is why I'm really excited to get into it and just kind of explore. Um, it does take time though, because we're just gonna have to get 10k. It does usually go a lot faster when you have, I think, the standard kind of play, like the standard scenario, you actually have 5 different people to start out with. So obviously, you know, you have more people you have to like feed and stuff. But also you have 5 people that can like go and pay like a membership, which only costs 10k. It's only a 10k per like real life player, or you know, it's not like 10k per like try a person you register in. It's just 10k for the whole squad. So it goes a lot faster when you have 10 people, or when you have 5 people mining copper versus just the one. Which is why I'm kind of hesitant to do this, but it's cool. It gives me a chance to just sit down and talk with you guys and chill. Although I will probably, I think we can get one more piece of copper. Yeah, we'll get one more piece of copper here, and then let's head back. Head back and trade this in. And we'll see. I think this will, so if it's at like about 200 each at 8 copper, it's not too bad. I think we only need a few more trips to do it. Um, it is kind of, I know it does kind of suck to just sit here. But it's fine. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. It's a game that gets, that once you get to start going, it gets going. Why? I got really afraid there for a sec. I thought I died along the way. So let's check over here. Let's do some business then. Buy my copper. I mean, so now we're up to about 4,400. So we have to do that, like, I don't know, 4 more times. Or we could steal. Probably shouldn't steal with him in, you know, right in front of us. But, we could. I don't want to steal from the Shek, though, because I like the Shek. The Shek are cool. I don't like the Holy Empire, the Holy Nation, sorry. The Holy Nation are kind of jerks. As evidenced by them beating me to death out on the street. So that's why we're gonna probably end up stealing from them mostly. We could try. We could try. Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do something kind of stupid instead. We're gonna go to, I believe it's over here in Vane. We're going to Vane, and I'm gonna introduce you to the greatest thing in this game. You're gonna hate it because they're absolute monstrosities, and they're probably gonna kill us. I'm gonna have to. We have a 10 athletics, and I can't remember how fast they are. But if we're faster than them, then we're gonna. Ooh, what's this over here? Let's pause. Is this a fight between Hungry Bandits and Guardi? Ooh, I will pick up the spoils of this. Can I? Okay, let's go. Me, you. Attack unprovoked. Just gonna beat him down. There we go. Let's steal that. This isn't worth anything, so it's fine. I'm not gonna attack the Garu because that'll probably kill me. You. What about you? You're a hungry bandit, right? You're pretty hurt, so I could probably beat you up. Hungry bandit. Oh, loot. Steal that. Attack unprovoked. Keep attacking. Keep beating him up. There we go. Salute. Nice. See, we're getting good weapons. And that entire group, this bloody mess of hungry bandits was taken out by one guard. That kind of gives you a measure of how powerful the town guards are. They're very, instead of making it to where the AI just can't send like animals and stuff near the town, the game designers just decided, let's just make the town guards absurdly overpowered, so if anything does wander in, it'll just die, and we don't have to worry about like entire towns getting wiped. And honestly, I kind of like that solution because it really, I feel like a lot of games are just like, oh, it's a town guard, just like you just kind of breeze past them and ignore them. But this game is you can't do that in this game. If you try that, you'll just die. Or if you try to like force your way through the town guards, you just die. Let's keep heading this way. We're gonna sell. Actually, let's head back to Squin to sell this stuff. I'll sell this back in Squin over here, and then we'll go do the stupid thing. The stupid thing is, I'll save the surprise because it's very fun. I mean, more running, giving us more athletics. I have no problem doing this because we're gonna need every little bit of athletics we can get for what we're planning to do. It's actually, if anyone has seen the Steam page recently, it's kind of involves what the Steam Easter event was. That's what we sell. Let's just, how much is this worth? Like 45. It's basically worth nothing. I think my current one is 0.5. Yeah, so we're gonna keep the 0.5. Are any of these better? This one is the same. Yeah, they're all worse or as good as what I currently have. Range. We're actually gonna buy a little bit of food while we're no, we'll buy food from the tavern guy over here. You should leave. Okay. Oh, I guess it's closing time. Alright, and we don't need to buy food. We're gonna head up to Vane. Head up here. And we're gonna do the big stupid thing. But if we pull it off, I think we'll only have to steal 2 of them to get what we need. So we're just gonna sprint on over there, and our athletics is going up because our max possible speed is 17 miles per hour. That's pretty good. I mean, isn't like the fastest a human can sprint like 20 something miles per hour, and that's like in the Olympics. Like a solid, a consistent 17 miles per hour over these hills is it's pretty good. High Village. So let's stop by the High Village first. Actually, no. What we're gonna sneak. Uh, because this is where it gets deadly. These are slavers. I don't care about slavers. These things are dangerous right here. The gorillas, but they're not what we're after. They are not what we're after. We are going for, where are they? I think they're over here. I think there's a nest over here. I'm very nervous right now. As, okay, border zone. Yeah, let's pause and check the map. I think it's right over here. Maybe I can spot it. It's kind of tough with the trees. Is that it? No, it's another gorilla. I think we have to get over here. Alright, the reason we're sneaking is because the second they see us, we're gonna just have to run. Got Alt held down, so when we see it, they'll pop up. Okay, yeah, I think, is that it? Is that it? Are they fighting? I think they're fighting it. So I think this is the right way. No, it's fighting a dog. Interesting. Okay, wait, alright, what spotted me? What spotted me? Okay, no, nothing spotted me. Not yet. It's across this lake. I remember it was around. I knew it was somewhere in Vane, around the High Village, where it was located. Um, if anyone watching has played Kenshi before, I think you know what I'm trying to do. So you know how stupid this is. But I don't feel like mining copper for the next hour. So we're gonna do this. Maybe it's up here. Pause. Is it up here? Oh, is that it? No, it's grass. Okay. So I guess let's check out up over here. Let's speed this up. Okay. Gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe over this way. I know there's a couple high villages that are around here as well. That's not what we're trying to find. It's not the... Maybe up over here? I think that... No, that's copper. Where is it? Am I missing it? I sworn their nests were around here. I know they've got to be around here because I've accidentally walked into them so many times. Okay, those are guards. I don't care. Those are fine. They won't attack me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Pause. All right, so here is a beak thing. Air athletics. Okay. I cannot outrun them, and this one is injured too. So their nest has got to be around here. So I don't. I didn't. Dang it! I was hoping I'd be able to outrun them, but I just can't. All right, let's get out of here. We're not gonna go beak thing robbing, because we will die. That is the fastest way to end a run, as it were. Let's check out the High Village. The High Village has probably got something cool for us. Oh crap! Okay, we're no longer sneaking. We are running away to the High Village as fast as possible because there's a beak thing after us. It saw us there. I saw it see us. We're just gonna run. I think if we run, we should make it. I mean, our athletics up to 17, so we're kind of. I mean, we're starting to get there, but okay, nice. We're in the High Village. Check out in here. Anything in here? No one's in here. I guess I could steal. I feel kind of bad stealing from the hive. It's not worth anything. What about this? Anything? No, it's the same thing I just opened. Pick lock. No, skill. Oh, I guess I can't pick every lock. I guess I do have to have some measure of skill. That's unfortunate. I will steal the lantern. Really glad there wasn't anyone in here. Loot. I'll take some flour and some grog. I know we're just kind of looting these people. A little bit of money. Can't steal grog. How much? Right, grog. Or sorry, fuel. I don't really care about fuel. Raw iron and fabric. I'll take some more fabric. Alright. Ooh, what's this over here? Bowls. Take some bowls. Okay. You see, we're thieving. We're thieves. This is what we do. Alright, let's go back to the hub. Or sorry, actually, let's go back to Squin. Because I guess we're gonna go, you know, we got a good amount of stuff that we stole some things. We thieved. We did crime. You know, we lived up to the thief name. If we check our stats, our stealth is up to 9. That's actually really good. Our lockpicking is 2. Our thievery 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. Athletics is going up still, which is nice. Actually, I wonder, are we over? We're at moderate, so we're still getting. Actually, so we're actually building strength and athletics at the same time. We're just not getting a lot of either because we're kind of in the middle for encumbrance. Our laboring, I mean, our laboring is going up. We are getting better at that. But I'm hoping we can sell. Yeah, so we're loading. I hope we can sell some of the stuff we got. I mean, you check our inventory. So that's well, it says, I guess sell price only 200, really? 200. Man, I guess it's not as good as I thought. Bummer. Oh well. Back to mining until, or we could steal. And I think if we try to, oh, we can't go in right now. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, now we can. Let's talk to you. All right, show me your goods. Let's slow this down a little bit. Yeah, I only got like 200. That's sad. That's sad. I should have picked up the field, and I think that was worth more. I do feel a little bad about robbing the hive because they are generally really nice, but that's how it goes. All right, we're about halfway, a little over halfway there after that little adventure. That was fun. That was a fun little adventure. I guess back to. I don't wanna. Do I wanna mine? Or do I wanna crime? If we were to crime, it'd have to be in the Holy Nation for sure. Because I don't want to. I want the check on my side. You know, no. Let's just keep mining. We can mine. We'll get that labor speed up. You know. Oh, hello there, sir. What do you need? Show them your gear. Yeah, they're. I don't really have anything. All right, here we go. It is time to do general labor. You know, the great thing about video games is you can grind your 9 to 5 job, right? You can come home and then virtually mine copper for another job. It's like my dream come true. Wait, why is my attack so bad? Oh, because of the weather. I was like, why is my attack so bad? We're at -7 right now. We check here. I mean, look how much faster that copper's going, though. We're getting there. We check our stats. I mean, athletics are at 19. It, hmm. It might be worth... I mean, it might be worth to just run around for a bit. You know what? Let's do that. Let's trade in this copper. Let's trade in this. And then we're gonna run around. We're just gonna run. We're gonna see. We're gonna explore. Because we can't outrun big things, but we can outrun pretty much everything else. So let's go, let's just kind of explore a bit. And we're not gonna explore in vain because the rain kind of makes it hard to see anything. That's the one effect in this game that I really dislike, is the rain in vain makes it basically impossible to see anything. But I think that's kind of the point. So we're gonna go and let's just explore. I know, let's check out the swamp actually. I'll show off the swamp a bit. I don't actually remember how to get to the places in the swamp, but I know there's a bunch of them. And you know, we'll just get our athletics skill up. I'm sure there's a way station up here as well that we could stop in. It's loading. Yeah, got a little laggy there because it had to load. Is the way station nearby? Yeah, let's go to the way station. The way stations are always nice to visit. They have some cool things. We might be able to hire some guards actually to follow us around. Ooh, and an exile camp. The exile camp we don't want to go to because they will kill us. But we could actually, well, you know what? We'll also buy some food at the from the way station here because we do need food. I believe they sell it right here. There we go. Oh crap! No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Wait, are they fighting? Oh, they have bandits right now. Let's pause. Who? Oh, I guess I'll loot you. Oh, actual armor? This is what I'm talking about. We have actual armor now. Yes! Finally. We stole. All right, this has coverage. Mostly this covers the right arm. This covers my chest, but this has 0 resistance. So we'll put this bad boy on. Cool. We did it. We got armor from here. You see, I knew it'd be a good idea here. And we got a horse chopper, which is a saber class. Which does, I mean, 0.47 versus our 0.0005. Yeah, that's a lot better. I click on me at least. I got a little bit smacked there in the leg. Oh, yeah. I guess actually let's attack that dust bandit. Let's fight him. So yeah, like nice. Got a hit on him. So as you can see, like he's only technically fighting one at a time. We each kind of like run up and hit him one at a time. But all right, we're gonna. Are there more? There are. And I got lucky that I came in here right when these bandits were attacking. I got some nice free gear. So let's check. What do I got? Is this better than what I currently have? This is shoddy grade. This is also shoddy grade. 82017. 820. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Okay. Well, let's go in here and sell some of this stuff, and then I'll go loot these guys some more. Because this is a way station. I don't think they'll. I don't actually. First, I need to heal myself. But yeah, since it's a way station, I don't think they'll actually like dispose of the bodies like they did last time. I can just go out and keep looting them. So let's do some business with Barth here. Sell this, sell this, sell this. We're not gonna make a lot of money off this, but I mean, money is money. All right, what do you got on this guy? All right, I looted you. I don't think I looted you. Check this guy out. Nice. What about, does this guy have a crossbow? I would take a crossbow. Nice. Actually, I kind of want to steal a junk bow. I feel like it might be a good idea to have a crossbow with me. Because that way I could, like, take people out from a distance, right? I will come back for you, sir. Let's go here. A backpack would also be really helpful. I don't remember where I buy it. Oh, I guess I could buy a basket right here. How much is it? It's only 250. That's not too bad. A sleeping bag. Interesting. That could be helpful as well. Let's sell this, this, and this first. I'll keep the bolts. Let's do how much can it hold? A cheap and useful backpack. You know what? Yeah, I'll buy the backpack. I'll buy it. I'll go out here. I'll keep the crossbow in the backpack. So let's. Is there anything left to loot on you? And then go here. There we go. And I think there's one. Yeah, there's a couple guys up here. If only they killed one of the guards. If they killed one of the guards, I'd actually be really happy because I could get some really nice loot off the guards. Because the guards always have really good armor. Since it's a way station, they're not as well equipped as like a as a like city guard, but they still quite pack quite the punch. All right though. These are shoddy grade. These are also shoddy grade. Nice. Let's go a little bit more. Wow, this was just a great payday for me. Yeah, my encumbrance is pretty heavy right now. Actually, you can see, so I'm moving real slow. This will not train my strength. This will train my, excuse me. This will train my, sorry, this won't train my athletics. It'll train my strength because I have so much, weight on me. So this, I love how they don't care that it's stolen. They're just like, yeah, you know, it's fine. Stolen goods, no problem. I mean, selling, it's, you know, we're not making a whole lot, but we're making something. Range. All right, nice. Let's actually let's put this as my number. I'll keep this in here for if it gets into a melee, but I'll keep, is this good right here? Bolts, toothpicks. I think these are toothpicks, yeah. So I do have a crossbow, which I can use. Now this is interesting. This is a nicer horse chopper. This is refitted blade, while this is rusting blade. So this one's a lot better. So we'll sell this one. We'll keep this horse chopper. I think was this guy a leader maybe? Yeah, this is standard. Like this helmet is standard grade instead of just shoddy. And these are also standard grade. Shame he doesn't have any chest armor on him. Actually, you know what? I probably stole it and then already sold it on accident. I'm guessing this guy, if I had to guess, I'd say this guy was probably the leader of the bandits. But I mean, this is standard, and shoddy. I think I sold his on accident. I click on him. Yeah, the Dust Bandit boss. I can pick him up. Ooh, I'll also take his little bit of, health there. Any more bandits around? Right here. You still need to be looted. I think I'm missing a weapon on... Yeah, that guy still has his weapon, so let's loot him. I'll get some food here in a moment. Yeah, I'll take this to sell, and from you... What do we got off here? Yeah, all shoddy grade. Oh, got caught stealing? Wait, is this a guard? No, this is a dust bandit. Why would the guards care about a dust bandit? Like, getting stolen from? Mr. Bandit, you have misjudged the situation. You are the person here who is not going to have a good time. Right, I'll let you have your pants because I'm out of space. I'll come back for your pants though, don't worry. Wow, we're almost up to 10k. I think once we sell this stuff, we'll be up to 10k. And then we can join the thieving guild, or the shinobi thieves, yes. Oh, I'm excited. We got lucky. We got real lucky, I'll say. Alright, show me what you got. I will sell this, this. I don't want to sell that, I will sell this, this, this. This is all shoddy grade, so I'm fine selling it. Keep this, because that's nice. And, alright, we're over 10k, so we can join the Shinobi Thieves. I'm going to steal this guy's pants, though. Not because I really need to, but just to send a message. That if you attack somewhere that I'm nearby and you go down, you're going to be looted. Got caught stealing? Do I need to beat you again? Oh, do they not want me stealing all of a sudden? Okay. It's fine, I guess. Well, check my inventory. Wow, I think this horse chopper is... How much does it weigh? It just weighs a lot. And I guess my armor has weight. I forgot that. So we're gonna be heavy for a while, just until we get used to the weight of our new armor. Alright. But let's head back to the hub. So let's speed on over there. We should be safe, you know, as long as we don't run into any... Oh, I should have bought food while I was there. Alright, well... We'll stop in Squin, and I'll buy a little bit of food. And then we can head over to the hub. Wait, so... yeah, our encumbrance right now is 51%, so if we check our stats, I think we're still getting athletics, but not super fast, and we're getting strength, but also not super fast. It's just kind of a weird mix of both. Strength is pretty hard to train, honestly. You just kind of have to carry a whole bunch of heavy stuff and run around. I know there's like a mod that adds a weight bench that you can use. Like I said, I didn't want to go too heavy into mods with this. Just because, you know, it's the first time I played in a while, and it's more, you know, I think when you get back into a game, you should play with mostly vanilla. But, you know, maybe, you know, depending on how far we go in this, that might be something to put in. Or we just overload ourselves and run around in circles and explore. Whatever works. I think we can also, if we just get, like, a massive weapon and carry that around, like a big old berserk sword, then that'll also work. But, you know what? We're doing a lot better this time around. We got some armor. Smuggle. Show them your gear. Yeah, they don't care. I don't have anything that's contraband. Not yet, anyways. I'm not smuggling drugs yet. I might later on. Let's talk to you. Right, you don't sell food for for some reason. General store does not. It's the bar where I gotta go. Oops. Okay. There we go. Like, the camera gets a little funky sometimes, but it's part of the charm. Let's trade. And let's get, I guess, some... So, let's see. It's 15... Or, I get 15 nutrition for 80 bucks. I get 20 nutrition for $300, so definitely not going to get the fish. 50 nutrition for 500. I think the best value here is just the dried meat, from the looks of it. So we're just going to buy all dried meat. Oh, no, I'm not. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I should not have bought all that dried meat. Now I cannot afford. I don't have enough money. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, in that case, we are gonna go and mine just a little bit of copper, because I goofed. I should not have bought that much dried meat. I mean, you know what? I need to eat. Everyone has to eat. So, we're gonna eat, and we're gonna go back to mining a little bit, because I am malnourished right now. Luckily, as I eat this meat, I'll go back up. But, we're just gonna finish this last little bit of copper to get over, because I kind of messed up there. Sorry about that. But hey, it's more time to mine and chill. It's like Netflix and chill, but with mining. Speaking of Netflix, you guys know new season of Stranger Things come out tomorrow, I think, tonight. I don't know. I don't know exactly when. To be honest, I kind of forgot Stranger Things existed until I saw a thing about it. I was like, oh yeah, it is coming out. I'm excited though. It's well, not I don't know excited, but I like season. You know, I like it's a pretty decent show. It's all right. I'm excited to see where it goes. Apparently, it's like hour-long episodes, and I do really like when shows do that because it's really, if it's interesting, it could be really good. I know The Expanse kind of did that for its most recent and final season, and I really liked that because they really needed all the extra time they could get for that. And even then, they still didn't cover everything. I'm hoping they go back and make another season because there's a couple questions that are still, I guess, unanswered would be the best way to put it. There's a few things. There's like they kind of spent a lot of this for anyone worried about watching The Expanse here. I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil anything. They spent like the beginning of like every episode kind of setting up a plot line for this final season, and I was like, okay, this is really cool. I want to really see where this goes. And then they just never finished it, and it was kind of a, oh, this is really interesting, and I bet you want to know how this ends. Well, go read the book to find out. And I was like, ah, okay, fine, I understand. Is that just a roaming pack of dogs? Oh, goats. Does a goat have more attack power than I do? I'm not gonna fight them because they'd probably kill me. But and that's the story of how I bought the Expanse books, because I want to figure out what's going on. I think the last book came out in December, so I just gotta finish reading the series now. I'm excited though. If anyone hasn't watched The Expanse here, I highly recommend it. It's like, imagine a show as good as Game of Thrones, but never went downhill like Game of Thrones. And it's in space. That's all I can say. So let's sell this. All right, we're back to over 10K. It's now time to head for the hub and the Shinobi Thieves. We're gonna go and become the master thieves I know we can be. We'll probably get some new outfits, a new outfit at some point, because right now we don't exactly scream thief. We mostly scream starving desert bandit. We do have this crossbow though, which does pretty good damage. I mean, that 12 to 13 damage. If we can hit someone, I think we'll do really good. And then we have 40 shots in this, so, you know, I've never really done ranged characters before. I've only done like you know, just because they're kind of in large groups, ranged characters are kind of hard to like micromanage, right? So I don't normally do them, but if we're going solo, it might be kind of worth it, because that way we could just pick people off from a distance, and we don't have to constantly worry about like getting swarmed by like groups of bandits and all that. We can just shoot at them far away. That could be kind of a fun way to play this. But first things first, we're gonna go and we're gonna start our training montage. It's gonna be great. Rocky has got nothing on us. Pause. I guess because we're going into a new area. Loading. That's one thing about this game. I do kind of love. They don't have loading screens. They're just like, you're going into a new area. We are pausing the entire game. It makes it a little funny, because when you have like, if you go for like larger bases and larger squads, sometimes you'll send like groups of people out to do stuff and you forget about it, and then they'll go to a new chunk and it has to load. So you'll just be sitting at your base and you're like, why is everything frozen? And then you remember, oh yeah, there's guys that sent away like 10 minutes ago are now in a part of the map that just has never been loaded before. So it's gonna take a sec. I really like this game. It's just so cool, I love the way it handles like stats and everything. It's so fun. It's just so fun. So the Shinobi Thieves were over here. Also, the style of like, just kind of like, I think, you know, just the style of it is like really cool. You know, like the way it's like this kind of ruined post-apocalyptic feel, but it doesn't feel like barren. All right, I want to join the Shinobi Thieves. That's it. I don't have to complete. Okay, sign me up. Welcome, brother. Alright, I'm now in the Shinobi Thieves. They are now my allies. I can't steal from the thieves. That's unfortunate. Let's go up here then and train. Alright, this is training our lockpicking, I believe. We go to our stats. That's what we're working on right now. Yeah, lockpicking. Yeah, so we're just gonna get I think we can get up to level 25 lockpicking off of this. So we're just gonna get up to level 25 of pretty much everything here. We can get 25 lockpicking, we can get 25 attack. I don't think we can train, we can't really train defense. The only way to train stuff like defense and toughness is with, is if we just physically go out and start fighting people, because we have, I know there are mods that add, like, training dummies for that, but I don't really, I don't know, this feel a little cheap to me. What I do like to do, and this sounds, alright, this is gonna sound a little bad, but later on, when I set up big bases, I like to go make, like, a fight pit, and then I'll go and I'll capture bandits, and I'll throw them in the fight pit, and then I'll get my recruits, and I'll give the bandits, like, a club, and I'll give my recruit, like, a really good weapon, and they'll just, like, smack the crap out of each other. And, like, the recruit's never going to, you know, win, because, or at least for a while, because they don't have any skill, but they're gaining skill as they fight. And then the bandit's never going to bring down the recruit, because the recruit's going to be in, like, good armor, and good, have a good weapon, so they're never, if they do damage, they'll do, like, 1 damage. And they'll just kind of keep going for days and days and days and days and days, until eventually the recruit gets up to the bandit's skill. And then once they're the same, and then once they get to that point, they just one-hit them with a really good weapon, and then I have a good fighter. And I just kind of repeat that ad nauseum. I think that's the way that phrase goes. You just kind of keep repeating that process of just throwing people into the fight pit. And you just keep doing that until you get a bunch of really good fighters. The issue is that if I'm doing this solo, I'm not going to be able to do that, because if I go down, then the bandit's just gonna loot me and then leaves, and so I'll lose all my stuff. What I might do is I'll probably recruit, not now, probably later, I'll probably recruit 1 or 2 other people. I'm gonna do Beep for sure, because I absolutely love Beep. He's by far the coolest character in this entire game. And also, because some of the harder fights later on, you really have to have multiple people. Like, there's one, I don't remember where it is. I just remember there's a really big, like, gorilla out there somewhere that, like, it took me, like, an entire squad of, like, extremely decked out fighters to take down. And there's, like, no way a single person, and even then, I think I lost 2 or 3 people. So, there, you know, there's not, I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be able to take on, you know, a lot of the world events, just because it really, a lot of the harder things are built around the idea of you gathering up together your own kind of posse of, like, fellow wastelanders and then going out into the world. There's only so far you can go as a single person. I mean, you can, and they do have, like, mechanisms, like, you can, like, hire guards, and, you know, you can hire guards, or you could make, like, allies and stuff. Like, we now have the Shinobi Thieves here as our allies, so if we need help from them or whatever, we can do that. But, as far as, like, you know, going out and fighting some of those bigger things, you kind of just have to have your own little group of misfits. We check our training here. What are our stats at? Lockpicking's up to 12. So it's going a bit slower now. I don't know if that's just because we have a higher level, or if, you know, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I can get up to 25. I don't know how long it'll take to do that. What will this train? Training dummy IK1. Is this gonna train our... Am I just beating it with a crossbow? What? Stats? Is this... It's not increasing... It's just increasing strength? Toughness, dexterity... What am I exactly training here? Okay, let's stop. Let's stop and let's equip the horse chopper. And now let's use the training dummy. I go into this training dummy. Oh, I guess I was training blunt then? What? These are sabers. What? I'm not quite sure what I'm training right now. I mean, it says I'm training something. Not laboring. Not stealth, block, assassination, thievery. No, not that. Alright, what stat's about to go? Well, when this goes up, because this matches my stats, so whatever one of these goes up here in a second is what's being trained. It might be athletics. Oh, I'm training melee attack. That's what I'm training. Okay, that's not bad. That's gonna take a while. MK1. It's just, well, yeah, they're all gonna be MK1. Locksmith. Locksmith. Oh, Locksmith Training Box 2. What about Locksmith Training Box 1? Oh, I can't even train on this. That's right. The base boxes only go up, the base equipment only goes up to 15, actually, not 20. Now that I think about it, not 25. Yeah, you can't really, actually, that's a good, I think that's right. I think it was modded stuff that made it go higher. The game is very much like, if you want to train, you can get up to like a starter level so you don't just instantly fail. But, definitely if you want to get, like, if you want to get good and become good at the game, you have to the game really forces you to go out there, and it's like, you want to learn how to steal, you're gonna have to go out there and just steal stuff. You want to learn how to lockpick, you're just gonna have to go out there and lockpick hard to pick stuff, you know? It just forces you out of your comfort zone. And I like that about the game. It's a very cool way of doing things. I think a lot of games don't do that. They're very, you know, even like a lot of harder games, they're like, you want to go, it's like, if you want, you can just sit in like you can do what one of my friends did, which I don't know if he's watching, but you just sit in a bush with a stick and whack someone until you get like god tier skills. And just do that for infinity until you finally get really good skills. You know, some games let you do that, but this game is very much like, unless you really go out and like interact with the world, it's not going to let you train farther. Like if we're on lockpicking, it's going slow, and I think after 15, I think we're gonna stop. It's not gonna let us go any farther. We'll see here. Like that lockpick box 1, we just couldn't go any farther because it was too low level. We'll check at the floor above us. The floor above us might have better, like equipment for us to use. I'm not quite sure how they divide it. I hope there's also, I'm pretty sure there's like a shop in here we can buy stuff from. I hope so, at least, because I do need to buy some stuff. Oh no, we can keep doing lockpicking. Well, let's explore up here a little bit. What's up here? Anything up here? Got some beds. Oh, I can just sleep in a bed. That's actually nice. I don't have to pay for a bed anymore. What's in these lockers? Huh. Do I want to pick the lock in the place, in the thievery place? I feel like that's kind of, I feel like that would be in the spirit, but also, I just met these people. You know, I don't want them to hate me just yet. Let's go back down here. Let's do MK1, MK1, is this MK2? MK2, let's do assassination training. That's good, actually. I want to learn how to assassinate. If we go to our stats, assassination is how we knock people out. If we go, yeah, stats, assassination. So we're getting that up. Arresto? No, we're just getting assassination up. So this basically, like, yeah, you see if you're in stealth mode, you can sneak up behind people and knock them out. The skill determines how long they stay unconscious for. So this is really good because, one, it increases the chance that we actually are able to knock someone out. I know, not on this life, but in the previous life when we died on day 2, there was a moment where there was like a closed red fist and it said 0%. So that was the game telling me the chance that I successfully knocked that guy out, which the chance was 0% because I had 1 skill. But here we're actually able to train that. That's really cool. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to train assassination or not, just because, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I guess that, you know, the shinobi thieves would be able to assassinate people, but I couldn't remember if that was like a dummy you could even learn off of. So it's really cool. Like, I know, sorry, I just kind of keep repeating myself and saying it's really cool. But it is. It's just a really cool game. It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun going back and playing it again. It's fun to see kind of all the stuff I missed, because I know, like, in previous playthroughs, what I did was I just got a group of people and I mined copper for like 5 real life hours, and then I bought a house, and then I made a blacksmith, and then I spent the next 10 hours making high quality gear, and then I explored the world. And I don't want to do that because I've already done that, and also that'd be really boring to watch, honestly. So this time, you know, we're trying to join the thieves. I've never joined the thieves before. I knew they were here, but I never really tried joining them. So I'm excited to do that and really kind of see what we're doing. We're up to 9 assassination. That's pretty good, actually. It's a lot. It went a lot faster than I thought it would. We're up to, well, I mean, I guess 9 assassination. It's not high. I'm pretty sure the skill cap is 99. Although I know it's really hard to get. Yeah, obviously, like most games, the the higher the level, the more kind of experience you need to go there. And I know anything past, I think 75 is when it goes, like, from a more linear slope to just, like, really, like, exponentially harder in between levels. I know I spent forever trying to get my weaponsmith and armorsmith in past playthroughs up to, like, 99, because then because, you know, once they get that high, they pretty consistently make, like, master grade stuff. I think that's what it's called. But they just weren't able, but, you know, it's just, you're just sitting there grinding out for, like, hours in real life just to get one level. But here, you know, it's lower levels, so it's pretty easy. It's just, you know, while I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys, we're just kind of getting up. We'll probably get up to, like, 15. I'd like to maybe get thievery up a bit, but I think we actually just have to steal stuff for that. Which we'll do that. We'll steal some stuff. We can steal... I don't want to steal from these guys, partially because they're also just in the building with me, so it'd be really hard to steal from them. I do want to steal from the Holy Nation, because they did kill us before, and I have a bit of a grudge for that. I'm not sure where to steal, though. Like, obviously, you know, ideally, it'd be, like, a weapon shop or something, right? Because, you know, a weapon shop, we could get some cool weapons, or maybe, like, an armor shop, we get some cool armor from stealing from there. But they always have a really, you know, they always have a really big guard there that's gonna wreck your day. So maybe we just kind of sneak around and knock out bandits and steal their stuff and sell it. Kind of get our skills up there. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll get this up to 15, and then what we could do is we could go, increase our stealth skill some more, because we got up to 9 stealth just from kind of walking around trying to stay hidden from those beak things. Could walk around, try and get that up, and then maybe once we get our whatchamacallit, athletic skill, we get this up to like the high 30s. And once we do that, we can actually run in, kind of stealth, steal eggs, run out, and we just do that, and then we get some good gear, some real ninja stuff that lets us actually be stealthy. We'll probably... Normally I like to do fragment axes, because they just do massive amounts of damage. Those are just like one-hit kills when you get really good ones, but if we're trying to be like stealthy ninjas, I don't know if we're gonna do that, so we probably won't. I mean, up here, stealthy knockout, we got 0.62% chance. That's not bad. I wonder, though, so I know this is kind of like the starter town. So I do wonder if I go to, like, Shinobi Thieves in other towns, if they'll have better equipment that I can use as kind of like a incentive to go explore in those places. That could be really cool. So I think after we get this to 15, my lockpicking is already at 15. We'll go back up the stack. I'll try and find the Shinobi Thieves there, assuming hopefully there are some there. If not, then oh well, we might steal from some houses or something. Nothing that'll attract the guards' attention, but that we can make a little money off of. We'll do that. Maybe knock out some dudes along the way to increase this assassination skill. I know it's going up really slowly right now, but that's because we're using like training dummies. If I remember correctly, if we actually go out and just start knocking people out or fighting people, it goes up way faster, which I'm excited about. What we also could do, we could just find like a caravan and just go tell our guy to follow them while in stealth, and that'll train our stealth skill a lot. But yeah, like you see, as you get to this like, you know, level 15, as we're kind of approaching the limit of this dummy here, we're really, we're going so much slower now. Like, it's, you know, it's taking like 1 to, well, I guess it's 1 second per percent. That's not bad. That's not bad, but still, you know, compared to before where it was just going. So you can really see how you know, as you level up more, it gets a lot harder. Athletics is kind of the exception to that, just because you're always running in this game. They don't have like cars or anything, so you're always, just by virtue of playing the game, you're always going to get pretty high athletics. And also decent strength if you carry around some stuff on you while you have athletics. And we're almost, there we go, we're at 15, so let's stop. Let's check the map. We can go, let's go up here. I kind of want to steal. I kind of want to commit a little crime. Like can I talk to you? No, I can't. I'm sorry about the barking in the background. Like if I go, okay, pause. If I go here, oh, 0%. Just not skilled enough. Stealing chance 51 per. Like, look at this. Look at this armor right here. Nice. Got caught stealing. I'll just keep doing that. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Are they gonna get angry at me? I don't think they care. Oh, stealing from me, big mistake. Oh, they're a little upset. Okay. I don't think this should have. Oh, you know what? We can go map, faction. How are the shinobi feet? They like me, more or less. Little upset that I stole from them, but they'll get over it. They'll forget by morning. And now we have thievery equipment. So, and also, I mean, it's not bad armor either. I mean, it's better than what we currently have. We have, oh, I stole this from the boss. Whoops. I didn't think I'd steal from the big boss. I mean, yeah, look at that. +8 to melee. Got some nice, I mean, 11 and 13. I think this has a little bit more resistance, but this also has, like, look at all those extra stealth effect, extra crossbow, extra combat speed, extra dexterity, extra assassin. That's a really big assassination bonus right there. And then we can go and use this backpack. I think it's going to be a little bit smaller. Arrange. There we go. We open the bag. Oh. I guess, let's go. Open bag. Move this here. Arrange. Move here. And here. Do this. Arrange. There, away. Fit. Cool. Nice. Let's go to the bar and let's sell some of this. Let's sell our old stuff. But look at us. Look at us. We're getting there. Get the nips out. I guess. Gotta show off our physique. Alright. Show me what you got, barman. I'll buy some more dried meat. Because that was pretty good. I don't want to buy a food wrap. I'll sell my basket. I don't need this anymore. Stolen goods, no problem. I'll sell this bad boy. Alright. This is what I like to see. I am heavy right now. I have some, oh, I sold those. The plank research blueprint, interesting. He does have a lot of, well, these are toothpicks. This is better than mine. This one is a little bit better. But they're all shoddy. What we might do, if we can steal some stuff and make a good amount of money, what we might do is we might go to the skeletons and, we might check them out. Ooh, what's this? We might check out the skeletons and, buy some cool weapons and stuff from them. Currently in a dust storm, which is giving us a bit of a penalty. I should have upgraded melee while I was there. Oh well, it's fine. The boss will get over it. Is there a thing over here? It's just a sword on the ground. I mean, I'll take it. Loot is loot. Let's check it out. What do we got? -2 attack bonus, +4 defense, -4 this, and 0.56. Yeah, it looks like this ring saber is a little bit worse. It doesn't have as much of a debuff for attack. But it's fine. And then barman, let's just sell this bad boy. Make a little bit of money. And then we're not gonna buy any of these. Like a spring bat would be kind of cool to get. That'd be cool to have. But that's not too much. Maybe. That could be worth getting. We'll see. I do need a good secondary weapon. I'll probably get a katana for that, because I remember katanas were not too big. I think stack was like up here, maybe. I think katanas can fit in that slot, because right now the clubs, even when you get to like nicer, higher tier clubs, they're still kind of rough. So we're loading into the next area. They're still a little rough to use, so I want to have something a little bit nicer. Yeah, oh, stack is up here, sorry. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Ow, ow, stop, leave me alone, leave me alone. Stop it, ow, stop it, okay. Gonna fight you, Okay. Fight, 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 fight. You can fight him off, fight him off, fight him off. Okay, we're not. Alright, at least heal. Okay, ow. That hurt, that hurt. Um, and that is why. And they took my food. Okay, well, we're gonna head back to the shack then. And let's head back to the... we're kind of close to stack, but... yeah, you know, let's just go for stack. Let's go for stack, and we'll spend the night in stack. We didn't die, and that's what matters. I mean, sure, I now have no food, but I'm doing pretty good on food. They were able to catch up to me, because even though our athletics is 25... What? Again? Guys! Come on, guys. We just ran into each other. You didn't eat... Recovery coma? Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. We've tried so hard. Recovery coma? I mean, I'm not dying, at least. So I should recover. I know last time I was just dead. Oh, I really don't want to die here. I'll be so sad. Okay, I think we're slowly getting better. I think it's our chest that we're just kind of waiting for that to get up a little bit more. Well, we're just waiting in the desert. Hopefully, like, nothing comes around to just eat us. Man, why did they even attack me? I don't have any food. I have no food. You have nothing to take from me. They didn't even steal anything from me. They just beat me up and left. Kinda rude, honestly. Alright. Well, we're still in that recovery coma. We're slow. I think we have to wait for our chest to get back up to, get up to 0, and then from out of the negative, and then we'll be able to keep going. But man, that's scary. But the reason we didn't die this time versus the other time is because we have armor now. Doesn't look like much, but this is what peak armor looks like. You can check out here. This right here saved our life. This light armor class leather, it kept us going. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just use fists. I mean, I do get a pretty good bonus for martial arts. I get +6 martial arts bonus? Come on, that's pretty good. Let's go, if we go into our stats here, how do martial arts? What do we need for this? So I just make unarmed attacks? Okay. What a knockdown, I'll show you a knockdown. Well, on the bright side, if we go into our stats here, our toughness is level 10, because we keep getting beat up. Okay, so let's head for stack, and we're gonna be a little bit more careful this time around. Gonna keep an eye out for anything. It's right over there. I don't see anyone in our way, so we should make it. Oh, dogs, 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 please no, please no. I didn't see you, I didn't see you. Oh, come on, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. We're gonna make it. Guards, please save me. Save me, guards. I can't fight them off. Yes, yes, yes. Holy Nation guards, please save me. You can see me, save me. Please. Please help. Sirs. What? Help me. Help me. Help. Please. What are you doing? Why? Why are you not saving me? Okay, there's gotta be like a bar I can head into. It's a shop. Alright, I'll just... that's closed. Okay, that's fine. I think this is a bar. Help. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, now they're fighting the dog. Holy cow, that dog took out one of the guards. But yeah, if we check the paladin here, just look at that attack. Almost 50 attack, 50 defense, great strength, great dex. These guys they would not go down easy. Okay, let's heal up a bit. Let's heal up. Okay, nice. And there's got to be like an inn. Okay, there's a bar. Head to the bar. Let's talk. Is there no one here? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's take a nap then. Let's take a nap and heal. Is there a shinobi thieves in here? I mean, they said they're in every city. I would hope they're here somewhere. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's like a general store? That's like a repair place. I'm not sure what that is. I'm pretty sure this is like a police station right here that I ran into. Um, kind of weird that the bar was just abandoned. I don't know what's up with that. Why is my strength down? Oh, because of injuries? I see. Well, hopefully our injuries are pretty close to being healed, which is nice. Encumbrance is 39. I mean, our strength is going up if we check. I mean, our weight is still 35, but we're down to 20, but we're only at moderate encumbrance when before it was heavy. So we're getting up in strength. It might be worth trying to get our strength up just so that we can carry all of our gear. Let's go down here. Let's go down. There's no one in here? Really? You'd think a bar would have people. And I could just take it? Okay. Interesting. Armor plate. I don't know what this is about, but I'm not gonna complain. It doesn't count as stealing because it doesn't say I'm stealing. What is loot? Voodoo Brothers. Interesting. 20,000 per head on those skeletons. Okay, well, let's get out of here. We just stole a lot of things from that man. So, hopefully, let's try and find... Are there shinobi anywhere? I think that's a police station. We don't want to go in there, because they'll probably attack us. This is a shop, but it's closed. What about here? This is private residence. Is there anyone in there, though? That's the thing. Could loot it. I need somewhere to sell stuff. What about here? Is this? This is also closed. What is this? Oh, is this like a... oh, is this a toilet? Okay, interesting, interesting. You know, I'm starting to think the shinobi thieves aren't as widespread as they let on. Oh, I can go in here. Anything in here? Why are there no people? Interesting. Where is everybody? What is going on? Is the game glitching out? Are there supposed to be people here and there's... Oh, maybe it's like a prayer day or something. But they're not in town? Could be it. Well, anything... What about loot? What about this weapon cabinet? Nothing here. Nothing here. Pick a lock on this metal chest. Come on, there's gotta be something good in here. You can do it, you can do it. If we go and check our stats, we can see that our lockpicking is going up a lot. Each time, because we're picking an actual chest. Just building material. About building material. Birth of the Phoenix, a book. Interesting. Holy Flame, Fuel. I'm mostly looking for like a weapon or something. I guess I can take leather. I can sell that. Anything? Where is everybody? What is going on? Anything in here? Is this like a church or something? I think it is. Seems like it at least. What is... Yeah, there's just nobody here. What happened to the town? Like it's abandoned. Gotta be something. This is weird. I've never seen this before. What the heck? What happened? It's like the entire town has just vanished. Well, question is, did the weapon shops vanish as well? Because I could, I could use some weapons. Anyone in here? Horse chopper? Can't pick that up. Yeah, probably not enough space. Actually, it's getting a little weird. I have to sell my goods to somebody. I need to sell my illicit goods to somebody. There's a bar. Is there like a... I think this is saying this is an armor shop. Oh, over here. I think this would be good. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's sneak while we do this. Pick lock. Wolfden 99 has been locked in. There's no one here. What is going on with this town? I wonder if maybe the game is glitching out, because I don't know why this town would just be abandoned. Plated long boots. Water. Get rid of this, I don't need this. I'll take a sleeping bag. Grog. Wow, that's worth a lot. Range. Sorry, no, this should go here. Here. And then... Okay. These are worth a decent amount. 5 and 14. Oh, no, mine are better, but I could still sell them. Ooh, I want to take a map. I want to take the maps. This added 4 locations. So I have... Oh, Bad Teeth is over here. Nice. Got a lot of Holy Mine locations, a military base, and Blister Hill. A lot of farms as well. I wonder... Nice. Okay, so I think this is pretty much all the Holy Nation stuff. I mean, I guess I could steal this. I don't have room for it. Yeah. They're not worth all that much. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, what I am going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to reload the game really fast, because I think this might be the game glitching out. Let's just do... stack. Let's save, and then let's exit to the menu. Exit, and then let's load it. Oh, whoops, sorry. That exited back to my main screen, so just hold on tight while I reload the game again. Yeah, I think for some reason the town just spawned in with no people, and I don't really know why it did that. But I don't want it to do that, so let's try fixing that. Hopefully reloading the save will fix it. If it doesn't, I'll just kind of ignore the town, I guess. All right, I say ignore after I did it. But it can't be helped. I thought I was just being weird. Now, let's see, the game is up. I'm sorry about this. Okay. Why does it look like that? Hold on. Let's fix that. Options. Fix the graphics. I'm sorry about this, everybody. No, graphics should be alright, so why is it not? Why is it not projecting correct? It did this earlier as well. That should fix it. Yeah, it fixed it. There we go. Okay, it was just being weird with OBS. Let's load game. Let's load stack. Let's load. And then hopefully this town will now have people in it. Let's see. And like after the guards left, it didn't even feel like there were guards anymore. That's weird. All right, we're loading in. We're loading in. We're in Auckland's Gulf. And still nobody, huh? That is certainly interesting. I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. Let's check the bar again. I mean, there's a chance that might just be an empty room. What about in here? Or let's check out the bar. Or the inn, I guess, also works. Let's see. What do you got for me? Please have people. I don't want to have to just abandon this town. It is a major plot. It is a major place. Yeah, okay. I think there's something wrong with the game here. Well, you know what? That's fine. I mean, you know, if we leave and come back, it might fix itself. So we'll do that. We'll leave and come back. I guess we can head back to, I mean, there's people over here. These guys are coming in. There should be just guards out here normally, but maybe they're gonna... Only import will fix that. Oh, no, really? Darn, that is unfortunate. Does it only affect this town? Does it only affect Stack, or does it affect all towns? Because, I'd really hate to start over after doing this for the past couple hours, but if all the other towns are also going to be like this, then, I guess we should probably start over. Thank you for the information, Nibenimida. Sorry, I probably butchered that. Um, if it's all towns, then yeah, I should definitely start over. Um, or by import, do you mean like importing a new save game? I'm not quite sure what that means. I can look that up. I can look that up later, though. For now, I guess we can let's check out Bad Tooth and see if the problem's there as well. Hopefully not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like I dislike the Holy Nation as much as the next guy. But I'd feel a little bad if they just kind of got deleted from the game, you know? I want to be the one to delete them from the game. I don't want them to be deleted. You know what? Okay, what do we got? We have a wild bull. We have a bone dog. I mean, it's pretty messed up. I think I can fight this dog. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Switch in our crossbow. Range. I'm going to go over here. Oh, he's attacking. Why are you not using... Okay. I don't know why he wasn't shooting him. Alright. Attack. You can do it. Oh, come on. You can fight him, fight him, fight him, fight him. I'm dead. And I died. I, I thought I could, and I could not. That is unfortunate. I mean, well, 8, 18. I guess I don't know what I was thinking. I'm only wounded, though. So I have a chance. I just have to wake up from this sort of, not in a coma, so why am I unable? I'm just wounded. Oh, what? Oh, I'm dying. Good sirs, please. Please help me. Oh, I'm gonna die, I think. Well, good news as far as having to restart a new game is concerned. Looks like I'm dead. So looks like we're about to go on to life number 3 here. All right, it was a good learning experience. I learned probably shouldn't fight bone dogs because I will die. Just like I shouldn't loot because that will also kill me. Um Maybe. Alright, now I'm gonna still stick with just the Lone Wanderer. I feel like starting with more people it might make things go faster, but that's a lot more to manage, and that's a little less fun if we're just trying to explore the world. Um, I mean, I'm holding out hope. Maybe someone will come along and save me, a nice nomad or something. But it's not looking like we'll be so lucky. And are we really just gonna die in the desert? Unfortunate. But it happens to the best of us, and I'm not even the best of us. Yep, we're dead. Well, that was a nice try. Alright, so let's exit. So we don't start a new game from here. Start a new game from, alright. Start a new game from the main menu, so sorry, let's throw this up. So that's what you meant by import game. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna pretend like that last death never happened. And we are now It looks like we're back. I mean, I'm seeing people here at least. Uh, Stop sneaking. Yeah, there's people here. Okay, so that's you just have to literally go back to the main screen, hit import on your save. Wow, that is way easier than I thought. I thought I'd have to start a new game. Cool. Okay. Well, you know what? I totally knew that, and I got killed by the dog, so I have an excuse to go back to the main screen. That is totally what happened. Um, but no. So I'm glad that that's back. Let's head out of here. Let's head down to the hub. Let's head down to the hub, trade some of the stuff we acquired, while everyone is off on prayer day vacation, I guess. And that'll be good. But yeah, so, what did that teach us? Don't fight things that are better at fighting than... Oh, back, 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 back. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can make it, you can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Just a little bit closer and the guards can save me. Guards, save me. Where am I? Am I dead? Guards, please protect me. I know I went down, but you can protect me, right? You're gonna patch me up? Yay, they did! I think. They're patching me up, right? Really? Guards? Guards, I'm right here. Guards, please. Guards. Really? Okay, we're gonna... Okay. Now we're back. Now we are back. For real this time. The last 30 seconds never happened. Damn it, it did it again? What? Okay. We're exiting. Gonna exit. We go back to Kenshi. Sorry, it's just a black screen right now. Sorry, okay. We go to Kenshi. Okay, launch Kenshi. This is gonna take a sec. I'm sorry. I've never streamed this game before, and I think it's starting to show. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick drink of water. Okay. Got that fixed. Import game. I import stack. So I hit import. Oh, that's a really cool loading screen. I don't think I've ever seen it before. So that's what the bone dogs are supposed to look like. Interesting. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. So that's back, and now I'm gonna walk over here, select myself, walk over here, save game, stack, import, and hopefully, that will be enough. So next time if I have to load a save, it'll load the imported save. I think, hopefully, if I have to go through that, if I have to go to the import screen every time, oh, I guess that's not too bad. I don't plan on saves coming all that much. I hope not. Alright, show me what you got. Let's pause. Can I sell? Okay, it seems like I have a pretty good chance to just sell this. It doesn't look like they really noticed that I stole it from them. So let's... Alright, yeah. It's stolen. They don't mind. I have plenty. Sell that. We'll sell that, because I don't need that right now. Leather. I'll sell grog. I will sell grog, because... And... Let's see. Scripture of Radiance, Volume 5. Holy Scripture written by the Lord Phoenix 1. Let us not yearn for pleasures of the flesh, but yearn only for the love of our Creator and the well-being of all mankind. Man is taking No Nut November to another level. Let us not be tempted by the shadows lures of sin. Man, I guess I'm starting to think this guy didn't get invited to a lot of parties in high school. Let us abstain from intoxication, for the darkness preys on the undisciplined mind. Didn't I just sell you grog? Isn't that alcohol? Okay, I guess it's quite weak, but still. Well, enjoy your book, I guess. I'll keep the wanted poster, though. Oh, sorry, excuse me. That was kind of gross. I missed my, I missed my mute button when I went to press it. So you had to listen to that, and I do apologize. Okay, well, we sold some of our stuff, so hopefully we'll be a little bit faster. If we check our speed right now, we're down to 10 miles per hour because we're encumbered just by all of our stuff. Seems when we try to leave this place, we we just get beset by dogs, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna go maybe commit a little bit of light robbery, a bit of tomfoolery, if you will. I'm not seeing any weapon shops though. Is this a weapon shop? Check it out. What do you got for me? Man, I am slow. Just like an armor shop? It is. Okay, what do we... I mean, got some... Well, I don't know. Do we... I guess we don't really need armor. It would be nice to have, like, a chain shirt, maybe. Oh no, that'd mess up my dexterity. The leather shirt, though, that could provide a nice little bit of protection. I've got 4K. It also cost 4K. I don't know about that. You know, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good on you. What about, is there, so if this is armor, what is this? Is this supposed to be? What do you sell? Holy clothing trader. I see. So this is just like clothes. Oh, this is like ninja stuff. I guess I already have I have assassin's rags. There's probably like better assassin things though. Ninja sneaky cargo pants. Interesting. Mean 8, 15, 23. Uh, martial arts bonus +4. Oh, this makes... I see. Oh, they're cargo pants sneaky chain. I thought they'd make me sneaky, but they actually just, they just have chainmail sewn into them. So that's why they have such a detrimental effect of stealth. I see, I see, I see. Okay, let's get out of here. So your clothing, gotta be, I guess your arms? You probably sell guns? Or not guns, but you know what I mean. Also, so how does having this in my inventory let me shoot? Because last time I tried to shoot the wolves, my guy just like pulled out the bow and tried to beat him to death with it. And I don't think that's what I wanted to go for. Oh, he's just a hat trader. I see. He just trades hats. I mean, this gives me some dust storm, some acid protection, which I'm gonna need later on. I think my current helmet... Honestly, my current helmet's not bad. It does give me a pretty bad reception debuff, though. But it does provide a lot of protection. So, I mean, 10, 16, 23. And I guess I'll keep my current helmet, actually. Did I just knock him out? If I went sneaky, and I got behind him where he wasn't looking. I could try to stealth KO. If I go up here, I stealth KO this man. 0% chance, huh? Oh, I need to leave, like, right now. If I don't, then they'll come down and, like, accuse me of stealing. Which I mean, do I want to steal from this guy? No, I don't. He just sells hats. I don't care. There's nothing here I want to steal from this man. If he sold, there's, like, they gotta have, like, a weaponsmith here somewhere, right? Right? Like, maybe, no, what about here? I'm gonna break into this home. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to commit robbery on this home. What do you got? Pick lock. Committing a crime. Yes. Please don't have anybody inside. Oh. Okay. I was really hoping there wouldn't be anyone inside. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Very quickly leave. How do you know I'm an intruder? Guys. Let me just... I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away. You don't see me. Okay. This has gone badly. Wait, where am I? Oh, they're just gonna throw me in jail? Well, I guess it's better than be beaten and left to rot. They're gonna at least, like... Oh, well, good on... you know what? They are... I might be locked up, but at least they're, like, repairing my wounds. I appreciate that. I am going to have to break out of here once I wake up. Sorry about that. I'm gonna take another sip of water. Um... I will say, I was really, really expecting no one to be in that house. I'm kind of disappointed there was. What? Training dummies, training dummies. Yeah, so this is the police station. Ooh, but look at those weapons. Look at a flesh cleaver. Ooh. They got quite the collection here. I'm not unconscious anymore. I could... I don't really want to... Do I want to, like, break out of here, though? Like... What's up here? Let's break out. Let's pick my way out of here. Lockpick failed. What's going on with my lockpicking? Imprisoned? I guess I'm in prison, so I have less of a chance. I mean, that's fine, though, you know? It's gonna increase my lockpicking skill. Success, cool. Let's get out of here. Is that free? What? Oh, okay, I'll get in the cage, I'll get in the cage, I'll get in the cage. How did you know? Ow. How did you know that I was picking the lock? What are you doing? Am I just gonna bleed out am I gonna just bleed to death now? Alright, let's fast forward. I think I'm just gonna bleed to death, though. Maybe not? Slowly getting worse? Come on. Somebody's gonna save me, right? Somebody will save me. Wow, I have a decent bounty on me. I mean, my stomach is healing, my head is not. Okay. So, I am unconscious at the moment, but if I wake up soon, which I think I can, I will hopefully be able to repair my head, and then I'll live. Why did... Oh, no, I'm just dying. I am just dying. Really, guys? No one... Aren't you the Holy Nation? Aren't you supposed to help people? Huh? Is that it? Is this what you call helping people? Okay. So, I guess the thing to learn is that save successful. Oh, fantastic. Oh, sir, are you gonna help me? No? Okay. Well, let's test our loading and see if that works, because I think I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm dead. So let's load. Let's see, make sure this works. Okay, there's still people. Nice. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of Stack. Stack is bad for me. I keep dying. I know I seem to recall at one point I said, I'm not gonna save Scum a whole lot, and I think this is like the 4th time I've reloaded this save. It's fine. You know, we're just doing this to have fun. We're just messing around. I'm bad at the game, so it's fine. One day I'll play. One day maybe I will hold myself and really try and play seriously. But today's not that day. Today we're just vibing. We're just chilling, exploring, criming, having fun. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Let me know, or let me, know how you guys feel about this type of stuff. I haven't played this. I don't think I've played a game like this really before. So it's kind of, or I guess on stream, let me rephrase that. I haven't played a game like this on stream before, so I'm interested to know how you guys feel about it. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun playing it. It's very, it's definitely it's a change of pace from what we normally play here. But I'm really liking it. It's really fun. Alright, so we're slowly running. I'm gonna try and get back to Stack. Our encumbrance, I think we just need to, what we just need is we need to get our strength up so that we can wear our gear and not be encumbered. Because we're heavy right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to step to the hub. No, we're gonna go, let's go to the hub and sell our stuff. And then once we get to the hub, we'll go to Squin, and then we're gonna mine as many things of copper as we can. And we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run in circles. We're gonna get our strength up by running around in circles with massive, massive weights of copper. And then once we do that, we won't be heavy. We will be like so encumbered we can't even move basically. And our strength will go up. I mean, our strength is kind of going up right now. I didn't really strength increase martial arts damage. But no more joking around. This is super serious playtime. Let's trade. Buy my grog. And then my leather. You can have that book. I don't want that book. You can have this, and these. There we go. Nice. And then I guess I'll keep the... do I want to keep the food? I'll keep the food. Is there like... Can I make like a fire pit? Don't I... Isn't there like a There's a crafting menu. I know there's like a crafting menu. I just don't know how to get to it. Right here. Build. Camping. Campfire. Okay. Too close to a building or town. I see. Let's go outside. Let's go outside of town. Build a campfire, and then I'll... Like right here outside of town. Camping. Campfire. Really? There's still two? I see. Let's go. Let's head on down to Squin. I guess like once we're halfway there, I'll just build a campfire. I wonder if the thieves like me again. I wonder, can I go back to the thieves, or will they be upset that I stole their gear? There was a couple other things in there I could have tried to steal after all. Blood 81, interesting. I don't know what Blood 81 means, but it is kind of ominous. Right here's the perfect place to build a campfire. Camping. Campfire. Bam. Confirm. Inventory. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some dried meat. Alright, now let's run, because, there are definitely hungry bandits close by. I already know. If they leave me for dead, I will be so sad. Is that them? Are those hungry bandits? Those are dust bandits, so we're gonna go around. Go up and around here. We can get, like, right up here, can't we? We can go up, like, around here, maybe. What about these? Are these... Those are more dust bandits, I see. Well, with my current athletics, I think they run at 14 miles per hour. I run at 10. Here's my armor. Let's see. Alright, well, there's the town down there, so I just gotta get over here. And soon, it will be there. I wonder, there's gotta be more Shek towns. I actually don't think I've ever been to any other Shek towns besides the hub in Squin, but there's gotta be more. Just because, I mean, there's like 3 or 4 Holy Nation towns. There's 3 or 4 other places towns. There's... Everywhere has 3 or 4 towns. There's gotta be, like, at least one more. What are you? Are you slavers? Nomads. Nomads are cool. These guys are cool. I do follow and sneak. Pretty sure I can, like, follow these guys while sneaking, or do I just need to... I just have to manually do it? I see. Are they talking to me? You talking to me? You don't see me. I'm sneaking. Yeah, maybe they see me. That doesn't matter. We're not here to train sneak. We're here to train, strength. For that, we're gonna have to sell... Do we need to sell any of this? Nah, I can carry plenty of copper. We're gonna pick up a whole bunch of copper right here. We're not selling this copper, though. We're gonna pick it up and then run around. We get our strength up. We're actually pretty bad right now because of the whole sandstorm going on, but that's fine. I'd like to steal a shirt at some point too. I feel like that could help us a lot. Yeah, so right now our total weight is moderate, and we want to get that up. So we can fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we can get like 10 things of copper. And copper is, I mean, copper is pretty heavy, right? So we'll get that. I mean, also check our stats. Our laboring skill is going up. We just got to level 21. Nice. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of a hiccup. Um, and then strength will increase our max carry weight. I mean, I like to increase martial arts damage. Uh, carrying people. I guess, could I just carry people? Can I just find like a dust bandit around here and just carry them? I guess that could work. Would it work as well though? Although, what if I fill up my bag, right? And then I also carry somebody. And that way, I get like maximum strength training. There's got to be like someone I can carry and just carry them around. I think that's probably good. Building is in good condition. How we doing? How many? We got. All right, we're training. We're training. I can fit one more in here, and then I can fit 6 in here. So that's 10 copper. That'll be on us. And that, I mean, these weigh 4 kilograms each, so that'll be 40 kilograms, plus what I already have in weight. It's pretty good. So let's put this up here. Arrange. Alright, toothpicks. And then ammunitions are bolts, toothpicks, bolts, toothpicks. There's gotta be someone out there I can, like, shoot at. And hopefully then I can just take their corpse. What's my range? Does it say my range? Range 32 meters? Okay, nice. Here we go. You are... Oh, you're an animal trader. Interesting. Let me talk to you. What do you got? Oh. Never mind. I don't have to, I'll just run to the guards. Hey, guards, save me! Guards, save me! Save me, guards! Are these bandits? I'm assuming these are bandits. Yeah, they are bandits. Guards, what are you doing? Help me, please! Okay, maybe they just want to talk. Maybe they just want to talk. Okay. Go hassle someone else. Okay, now I run. Now I run. The guards will take care of them. Take up. Oh, wait. Pause. Out of curiosity, is the dust boss... Hey, the dust boss is still there. Let's loot you. I'll take that. And then loot you. I mean... Yes. I'll loot this. But I mostly need to pick you up. Hey, bread, nice. I need to pick you up. Who am I carrying? I need to repair myself. Hold on. Let's drop this guy. Put down. Let's repair it. Let's heal myself. Slightly injured, normal. How about you? How are you doing? Pick you up. Let's go sell my stuff. And this should help. This should increase my strength quite a bit if I'm just carrying this guy around. I would imagine. I mean, my speed is already so far down. He's in a recovery coma. I guess I will... let's put him down. He dying? This random dust bandit. Let's first aid on him. Okay, he won't die. He's in a recovery coma. I don't think he'll die, but I'll pick him up. He's probably not going to wake up for a while at the very least. Let's trade. Hopefully this guy doesn't just wake up all of a sudden and be like, why am I being hauled like a sack of potatoes? Paste, show me what you got. Buy this, buy this. And that's actually really it. Smipple rug, interesting. I don't want it, but interesting. I will also buy 2 first aid kits. I could use those. go this way. And we're strength training right now. Check our, I think, well, head out here. Get some more. Man, it looks like were these wild bulls? Oh no, they're animal. It's just the animal trader. And it's taking me a while to get up here, which is good. That's a sign. Yeah, my encumbrance is a lot. But I'm getting 46% more strength XP, which is good. So if I work while carrying this guy, and if I run around while carrying this guy, my strength should go up quite a bit. That's good. I want to get my strength up really high. Inventory. Nice. Arrange. Is there a way I can arrange to fix a bit more stuff in there? In my bags, I wonder. 1, 2. Maybe I take this out, like here, and here, here, and arrange. Now I also this here, and then maybe I put this up here, and this here. I should be able to fit, yeah, one more copper right in there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hopefully, here. Just a random bull running around, interesting. Most interesting. Okay, and then 1, 2. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can only fit 9, not 10. I guess I messed up the math somewhere along the line. That's alright though. 9 copper plus this guy I'm carrying should be more than enough to encumber me. I mean, I'm already at 92 out of 25. I am very heavy right now. Which is good, because if I think I can still move, but I'll just run around in circles with this. I'll actually head up to the way station. I think heading to the way station, by the time I get there, that'll get my strength up a good bit. And I could probably, I don't know, just sell my copper. Maybe there's some stuff I could buy there. I mean, I think way stations have pretty good stuff from what I remember. Maybe I'll get lucky and run into there in the middle of another raid. I do really want to go into where the skeletons are, because they do have a bunch of really good, like, crossbows and stuff that would be cool to have. But, I just don't want to go right now, because I have no acid protection, so I would die. Yeah, like, see, we're on 3 times speed right now, and we're, like, walking so slow. Check our stats. Our strength. Yeah, our strength is going up, like, crazy right now, just because we're carrying someone, and, because we're overloading our inventory. If we're also using a heavier weapon, then we could also do that, but unfortunately we don't have like a heavy weapon. I might be able to buy one at some point though. I don't know, like I said, I feel like using a crossbow might actually be really good for us, because that way we can kind of keep our distance from people or take people out of range, and then having like a katana as our secondary would be a really good way to put back on me. But yeah, then having katana as our secondary would be a really good way to, then if we get stuck, like, finding people up close, we could use that. I normally use fragment axes just because, that was weird. I wonder if controls got inverse there. Slave mongers. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from them. But yeah, just because I normally stay away from katanas and use fragment axes just because of the way blunt, because most armor in this game is for slashing damage and doesn't really cover a lot of blunt damage. Sorry, planks, not fragment axes, planks. And then planks do just massive blunt damage, so even like higher, like, you know, high tier like opponents don't really have the armor to protect against it. Which makes it, if you get really good quality ones, you don't have to worry about fighting opponents with high quality armor, because even then they just don't have a way to defend themselves as much, just because the blunt protection isn't a lot, and the cutting protection, and the blunt damage you do is so massive. Hey, those are just nomads and traders, which is cool. We check our strength. Yeah, our strength was 10. It's now 14. So it's pretty good. Strength XP while walking is 50%. Yeah, this is pretty good. I know the martial arts damage I also actually really like, because I don't know, it might be worth going into martial arts. I don't know, I've never really done a martial arts build before. That could be kind of cool though. But I mean that our dodge would also get really good. I like how our dodge has gone up mostly just because of the fact that we keep getting beaten, and like sometimes we kind of just accidentally trip and avoid getting beaten. That went pretty well. Let's check out here. Maybe see if they have anything cool to sell. Or cool. They're selling anything cool. Trade with little here. Bull backpack. Well, I don't have a bull. We got some splints, basic first aid kits, bolts, heavies ammunition. Skeleton repair kits. Got some rum. Ain't. Nah, I don't. I do like the different bolts, but I don't really have the crossbows to use them. And I don't have a way to build new crossbows, so I'd have to buy them. What about you? You got anything? Oh, you're just construction, aren't you? Yeah. This guy just sells construction equipment, which, unfortunate. I mean, well, no. I couldn't. If I tried to rob these people, I would definitely get killed. I might rob people in the swamp, though. I bet, well, I don't know. I don't know about the swamp people. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking, you know, the swamp is dangerous, don't get me wrong, but I don't really care about any of the swamp factions, so I wouldn't mind robbing them. But I feel like robbing them would be kind of like robbing the Holy Nation, and that they would just beat me out. They'd beat me up and then leave me for dead, which I don't really want to happen to me, right? I don't want to die. Yeah, our strength is up to 16 now. Athletics, and I mean our athletics is also going up too. Um, we're super encumbered right now, which is why our speed is so low. But athletics 30 is not bad. I mean, we're mostly training strength, but that athletics training isn't slouching either. If we get that up to 35, I think we could outpace all the beak things. And if we can outpace beak things, then we just have to like make sure we don't get hit by them. And then we can just steal their eggs and sell the eggs for massive profit. I think beak thing eggs are like 4,500 each. And they don't take up a lot of space, so it's... I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a very dangerous endeavor. There's a reason why they're worth so much, and it's because beak things will just end your entire career. I mean, it's not like we're super specific about not save scumming here, so that wouldn't be that much of an issue, but I still would try to like to avoid it, and doing something like that kind of stupid would be... I don't know, I feel a little bit bad about that. Okay, well, we're back here. And you know what? Let's just go out here, I guess. I don't know what's out here. I'd assume that there's like some kind of village out here. Like another Shek village. Alright, I'll show them my gear. I like how they're like smuggling check as I'm leaving. Who are you? Hungry bandits. Oh. You know what? I can fight a hungry bandit. Well, can I? I think they're coming to attack me, actually. No, they're attacking the nomad. Interesting. Yeah, there they go. Just gonna watch them fight. Nice. I wonder, anything good on the Hungry Bandits? Rag shirts, half pants. And then Iron Club. I don't care about it. Oh, I guess I could pick up the Iron Club. And, go pick up the Iron Club. Add a little more weight to my, no room. Unfortunate. Just say maybe add a little weight to my inventory, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Is the guy on my shoulder, is he... Oh, he's fine. He's just having his best life, I guess. He's just like, I'm being carried somewhere by this man, so I might as well stick with him. Well, bud, you are part of my training regimen. I hope you're happy. We are sprinting, right? What are you... Walking. And then... I'm not quite sure, but I think this means sprint, so we're gonna go with this. And then, I mean, our strength is up to 18 now. It's pretty good. Max carry weight, 33%. Blunt weapon damage went up. Strength skill went up a bit. I mean, I'm taking it. We're in the Sten Desert. I think this is where... I'm pretty sure the Sten Desert is where the Shek are, right? I mean... Oh, that looks like a town over there. Let's check that out. I'm not seeing it on the map. Part of me kind of remembers there's something like another ruined town, like the hub around here. Maybe that's what this is. Looks a little dilapidated, I will say. We'll see. We can get closer and explore. This whole thing is about exploring anyways. Exploring while lugging along. So, oh yeah, so it's a ruin. I seem to remember ruins being exceedingly dangerous, but I think those were, like, different. They looked different. This just looks like a village ruin. Admag. Okay, let's check out Admag. I don't think I've been to Admag. Anything in here? Rusty chainmail, hey, what do you know? And then, nice. I mean, it basically destroys our stealth. But we're not trying to be stealthy right now, so we're just gonna have to remember when we are trying to be stealthy to, take that off. Anything over here? Fragment axe. Um, can't pick it up, I know, but what if I drop this horse chopper? If I drop this, can I pick up the fragment axe? Right, what if I move this here, and then I pick up the fragment axe? Because this does a lot of damage. Or, let's see, this is, rusted junk. What about this? This is rusted junk. I think I'm picking up the same one. Okay, this is the other one. Yeah, I figured they were both rusted junks. So let's go. Let's check out this plank out here. And then this plank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the horse chopper. Just because I can fit it in my inventory. Like, I can put it right. I can do this. Okay, interesting. Well, that was cool. Oh, this is better rusty chainmail, I think. And a ration pack. I'll explore ruins all day long. Can't pick it up, I see. I drop this. High-grade rusty chainmail, that's what I like to see. And then I'll drop some of this copper. I know it doesn't weigh as much, but I can sell this for, yeah, 2,000. So I'm gonna keep that, even if I have to give up a little bit of my weight training. All right, nice. That is good. More rusty chainmail. I wonder. I'd assume all rusty chainmail is still. I mean, this is 4. It's 2. I'd assume any and all rusty chainmail is probably pretty good for selling, right? 600. Not bad. I can pick up that. Okay, cool. Can I pick up another copper? I can. Nice. I didn't even need to drop that copper. Alright, well, let's head to Admeg then. Check out what's over there. Maybe there'll be another Shinobi Thieves thing I can check out. I'd like to. I paid 10,000 cats after all. I'd like to, get my money's worth out of them. I mean, my encumbrance is down to set. Well, my encumbrance is a little less because I dropped some stuff. Excuse me, but also because my strength has gone up. Check here. My total weight, I can now support up to 36 pounds. Which I think just my standard gear normally weighs 36 pounds, right? So I'm now to the point where just the Great Fortress. That sounds dangerous. I'm gonna avoid that for now. But, no, my weight's definitely, I think it just went up. Yeah, it went up to 37, so, you know, I think I'll try and get my weight to maybe, like, 50, so I don't know how many more levels in strength, like, 13 more levels, so up to, like, 35 strength, and that way I can wear all my gear, and maybe some stuff that I steal, and I won't get more than, like, moderate weight, you know. And I mean, this works out fine, because we're just exploring anyways. I'll try selling some of the chainmail, and then picking up some more copper to kind of balance out the weight, get that back up again. Looks like we're pretty close to Admag. It should be like right around here, right? Oh yeah, it's right here. Cool. But yeah, I'm sure there's like copper or steel somewhere. I think I saw some back there, or iron, sorry. There's some back there. Oh, wait, are those what I think they are? Oh, it's a flesh spider. Or skin spider. Dang it. Okay, we are staying away from that thing. Because that will kill me. I don't know if we're going to keep going that way. I don't know if we want to keep going that way. Um, all right, let's sell some of this stuff at the bar, maybe? Are you a MP set here? Sorry, not interested. I don't care about recruiting right now. Saint, let's trade. We can trade. Let's trade the chainmail. Nice. That got me up to almost 7K cats. And then I want to buy more food. I mean, I have this. I have a lot of food. I have this food, and yeah, actually, I have plenty of food. I'm gonna go try and find some more. I think I saw. Oh, this. Yeah, there's iron right there, so I'll go get that. Yeah, sure. Let me beer. There's no point trying to smuggle in right now. Actually, wait a second. That's right. I was gonna check. Do they have a Shinobi Thieves? Is this the Shinobi Thieves? Maybe. Talk. Hmm. Bounty hunter looking for work. Okay. Cool. So that's how bounties work. Nice. So this is the police station, I guess. What about this tower? This could be the place. Leave now? Okay. I guess I'll leave. What about this tower, huh? I got one of these towers has to have my shinobi thief contacts, or else there's no point. Uh, do you have any confiscated goods to sell? Nothing. Unfortunate. What about this tower? There's got to be something in one of these towers, right? Okay, I think these are shinobi thieves, right? Oh yeah, they are. Oh, plastic surgeon, cool. Can you like change my look? Not now. It's actually really cool. Uh, where are you? Ninja guard, beef. Shinobi trader. Think I get discounts now. Uh, okay. What do you buy? I think I have something to trade. Let's see. So black rag shirt. I mean, I get a pretty big deal. I get a pretty big deal from this thief backpack. Small thieves backpack boot. Black and chainmail. Doesn't give me as big as a debuff. Ooh, a fog mask could be really helpful for fog and dust storms. It's also pretty good gear. It provides pretty good protection. What do we got? Black cloth shirt, mercenary leather armor. I mean, mercenary armor is always good. Ninja rags. I already have assassin's rags. 11 and 30, 13. This is less, but it looks like I get better buffs. I also have ninja blade I could get. Uh, guardless katana. MK2. What? Oh, this is a lot of money. I was gonna say MK2. That's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good against humans. Not so great against. I mean, the whole thing with katanas is that they're already against humans, but they don't have great armor penetration, and they're not great against robots. But I mean 0.52 cutting damage, versus what I have now. I mean, I guess this does more, but I don't know. There's a little bit of yeah. It's it's kind of an old gun too. Well, first off, one thing I will do, one thing I will 100% do here is that I'm going to buy this fog mask. I want to buy this. How much is the backpack? Okay, I'm gonna buy this fog mask. Sell this. So that will give me dust and gas protection, which is great because I keep getting caught in dust storms and feeling really annoyed that I can't do anything about it. Standard black chainmail. I mean, it does 10, 15, 10, 15. It's basically the same as this hide. It's pretty much the same, but it doesn't have as bad debuffs. Which is fine. Dark leather research, that could be cool. Drifter's pants. I do need actual, like, pants. Let's see, 28 and 13 versus 24 and 35. What? I didn't realize those were like. I mean, armored rag skirt was that good. I mean, I get a little bit of an athletics debuff. Oh, but they don't cover as much. This 2813. Less cut resistance, a little bit more blunt. Also, a little bit of acid protection and more coverage. Hmm. I'll keep these for now, just because they are better. They just have better, you know, less coverage, but better in general damage protection. I mean, do I want to get the mercenary armor? Like, I would, you know, it would give me a bit of a debuff, but I'd get 25, 20, I'm not really sneaking around all that much. Well, I'd like to sneak around, though, you know? Alright, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep Assassin's Rags for now. I'd like to find better ninja rags at some point. Black rag shirts. But what about Thieves Backpack? We're gonna get a regular Thieves Backpack, I think. Let's go here. And then do this. I'll just drop this stuff. And then let's go talk to our guy here. What do you buy? Take this into trade. Let's give you this small Thieves Backpack. And I'll buy the big Thieves Backpack. And then I'll pick up my copper. Copper. Wait, why is this? This is my stuff. This is my stuff. You can't just take this from me. Ah, fine. No, I want my food cube. Cube. Okay. Fried fish. Hey, what? No. No, come on, guys. I didn't mean it. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. Sneak. Alright, we're just gonna head right back in here. Hey. Guys. I didn't mean it. You know, it might be this light that's, this might be the issue here. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave for now. I don't think they're happy anymore. You know what? I got what I wanted, and I got my food cube back, and that's what I really care about. So let's head down here to this rock, and let's fill our nice new backpack with more rocks for better strength training. Because what we all need is better strength training. And I like my new mask. What do we got? What's down here? These guards? Oh, this guy has a bounty on him. He's fighting bone dogs. 100 Guardian. I'm gonna let them kill the dogs. No, I'll let them kill each other. Okay. This guy's wounded. This guy... I mean, he's pretty... Okay. I click on me. 10. This guy is hurt. And he has a 30,000 bounty on him. I go right back up here, right? And I go... do I get a debuff? I think I get a debuff with crossbows, so we're gonna take off this. Let's do this. Attack. Let's see. Gecko. You have a bounty on you. You're wounded. This sounds like an opportunity. Attack unprovoked. Why? Why? Wait, why are you attacking me? He had a bounty. Ah, great. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing then that the bounty that he had on him was not a Shek bound was not from the Shek, but from someone else who wanted him dead. All right, well, let's check my stats. How do the Shek feel about me as a faction? Hopefully positive. Faction. Shek Kingdom 0. Yeah, so we're neutral still. It's fine. All right, we're just gonna sit here and wait for me to heal. We're gonna wait till I heal to 100 this time. Last time we waited until like, I like how I still have the guy with me. Last time I waited till I woke up and then immediately died. We're not gonna do that this time. We're gonna sit and we're gonna wait until I'm fully healed. And who knows, maybe they'll just like let me out. Oh, sorry about that. I was just popping a water bottle. But yeah, I mean, they might just let me out. You never know. They could be really hospitable. Um, if we check this place out, they got some first aid kits. I mean, I'm currently in a recovery coma, kind of waiting. I mean, if they, this guy right here, just a guardian. Yeah, I'll admit I could not fight him or anyone else here. Um, it is unfortunate that I was so rudely. I guess I got confused. That's kind of on me. It does. I guess it does make sense that if I attacked the Shek dude, the rest of the Shek would come help him out. I just assumed that it'd be cool. Again, what I want to know, why? Oh, well, where's my crossbow? What happened to my crossbow? Did I just lose my crossbow? I guess they probably took my weapon, and since I had the weapon I had equipped, that makes sense. I just have my horse chopper that was in my inventory. Be kind of a bummer if I lost the crossbow, but like again, when I attacked him, like I just ran up and tried to punch him for some reason. They didn't let me shoot with the crossbow, so I think I did something wrong. Not entirely sure. We're just gonna kind of chill here while I recover from this coma. I think once my stomach gets back to 0, I'll be a-okay. But I really did take a nasty hit to the stomach. I think these rags... Oh, actually, they provided some decent stomach. 50% protection. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe I should just go with martial arts. I mean... total equipment bonuses, indoor bonus. I think that'd probably be better for me, honestly. I mean, I'm training strength a lot. Well, I don't know. Oh, and they took the... Wait, did I buy a katana? No, I didn't. I considered buying a katana, but I didn't actually buy it. I'm glad I didn't buy it now, because it'd just be gone. I want to break out, but this guy's just standing here. Is the game gonna, like, give me an option to, like, talk to him or something? Bribe him? Let me get out of here? Do I just stay in here for a couple days? Like, I'm pretty sure with the Holy Nation, you just kind of eventually, they just bring you to, crap, I know it's one of the starts where you start as a slave, but they basically just bring you to, like, they just bring you to, like, an area and make you work on a statue until you escape. I don't really know what the Shek do. I am awake, but I'm... Oh, cool, I got released. Did I get my stuff back? No? Oh, that's annoying. And I lost my guy who I was carrying. Where am I gonna find a dead body now? I have to find a whole new dead body to carry. Thanks a lot, Shek. It's fine. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep this off. We're gonna go get all the way healed first because I do not want to. Well, also, yeah, we also have lower strength because of our injuries. What? He's just standing over me. Yeah, you want something? You check the range. Oh, I'm so dumb. Thank you so much. I forgot I unchecked that. That would make perfect sense as to why I'm not doing ranged, because I turned off to do range. Thank you for that, Drake. Alright, well, if I ever get my crossbow back, which I think I can steal it back. I don't know if I want to steal it back. I'll, I'll just buy one. I'm sure I can buy one for pretty cheap. I mean, it's only, I have 3,600 roughly. I bet I can buy like a cheap toothpick once I'm done sleeping in this bed. I'm gonna get back to tip-top shape before we go back to our weight training. Also because I saw skin spiders, and skin spiders scare me, so I don't want to fight those guys if I'm, dealing with, injuries. I'll put my chest mail back on. Horse chop. I guess I can put this back in my main. I guess I'll put the lantern on my belt. And then I can carry 1, 2. Yeah, I can carry 2 more. 2 more things of copper, so that's cool. And then I have all this extra space now for copper, which I'm really excited about, because I will be strength training so much. It's gonna be like, what is this guy who's just watching over me? It's just the shop guard who's like, I'm watching you. Okay, I get it. I may have tried to kill someone, and I'm sorry for that. But, okay, there you go. He accepted my apology. They're walking away. All right. Well, we are at 75% of our stomach back. Honestly, it's amazing that with just a little bit of bed rest and prison time, I can just grow my stomach. Nope, he was just getting off his shift, and now it's our new shop guard shift, whose entire job is just to watch me, make sure I don't pull anything. Like I said, I can't blame them after the I guess after the whole "I tried to murder one of you" thing. But to be fair, I thought it was a state sanctioned murder. I thought I had the bounty option. I just didn't realize it wasn't your government's bounty. The cons of being a bounty hunter. But we're almost done to that stomach healing, which is nice. I'll go back to that police station and talk and see if I can get like my stuff back. Because it would kind of suck if it's just gone. I don't know if it's just gone or what. I wonder if the ninjas are gonna like me now, because I did just steal from them on accident. But actually that probably improved my thievery. What's my thievery 4? There we go! Stealth? When did my stealth get to 19? What? It's actually really good. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Athletics up to 32, that sounds about right. And then my strength up to 24. I'm liking the strength. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's boogie. Boogie right back to the, right back up to here. Looks like there's a fight down there. Floor 1. Talk. You have any confiscated goods to sell? Did I buy my stuff back? Here's like, that's a no. Go up here. Is there anything I can steal? Okay, what we're gonna do, there we go. Put this on it. Let's put this right here. Let's sneak. And then if I try to steal... Oh, there's nothing to steal. What about small barrel? Alright, nothing up here. What about floor 2? Floor 2. Maybe my stuff is up here? Ah, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, I know. Okay. Oh, camera's being a little funky. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, that went pretty well. Went pretty well. Got some first aid kits. Anything up here? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Anything in here? Nope. Alright then, well... I mean, we thieved. We did in fact steal items. So, we're fine. Why is our stealth at 0? Oh, because our encumbrance. Alright, well, let's head back. Let's head outside the gate here. Sorry, this isn't where I wanted to go. I want to go this way. I'm getting lost in AdMeg. Is that a dead body I see? No, it's this guy. I might be able to knock him out and run. Hey, guys. What's up? So I guess Gecko is like I guess he has a bounty, but not a Shek bounty. I will remember that for the future. Are there any dead bodies I can carry? There's a dead body. Loot. What do you got? Raw meat. I'll take raw meat. Skin and some teeth. Cool. And I will pick up this dead bone dog. It's not exactly as heavy as I would like, but it's something. Let's mine this iron, and then we'll fill up our inventory, and we'll get some mad gains. I'm liking this. I'm liking the standard first aid kits we acquired. Your totally legitimate means, though. I think this will help us be a lot, you know, not die as much, hopefully. Let's just put this back on our belt. I don't think it actually affects anything. Then raw iron. I would assume raw iron would weigh the same as the copper. They both should weigh 4, right? Does the iron weigh less? Oh, it weighs 9. Let me drop this. I'll mine the iron here as much as I can, and then I'll go sell my copper and come back for more iron, because this is how we make gains, everybody. Just mining that iron for 9 kilograms each. Ooh, I like that. I should have been mining iron long ago. Check our stats. What's our laboring at? We're almost at 20. We're now at 27. That's pretty good. I mean, if we check our inventory, we are up to 39 weight. Like I said, I want to get that up to like maybe 50. Honestly, maybe even more, just because, I mean, I know we get a pretty big encumbrance reduction from our backpack. It reduces it by what's in here by 60% weight, which is kind of annoying for us right now because we want to weigh a lot. Um, but in the future, um, that'll be helpful for when we're thieving things and we don't want to have our we don't want to have our weight be reduced, or we want to have our weight be reduced then. Let's arrange. Store. I'm trying to store as much like stuff in here as we can. I guess I'll put this over here because I don't have a use for the bolts anymore. I'm trying to put the heavy stuff in my regular inventory because that way it won't get hit by that encumbrance reduction. And then it just means we'll train strength easier. Like, see, as we're just moving the copper into here, but we're actually losing weight because we have that encumbrance reduction for our backpack. So we're gonna get this up. Ooh, I wonder if we can get to like over 200 weight. That would be pretty insane. I feel like if we had over 200 weight, the amount of strength we'd gain would be great. Efficiency. I wonder why our efficiency is so low. Iron underground. Okay, number of workers. Oh, I guess we just don't have a lot of people working here, so that's why. I guess that makes sense. It's supposed to be a 3-person job, and it's just us out here in the desert heat with a bone dog on our back. Just hauling the corpse of a good boy. It's okay, though. It's all for the gains. I mean, you know, some people say every day is leg day. I think every day is just muscle day in Kenshi. I mean, if we look at ourselves now, it's kind of hard because we're phased inside the rock, but we've got a little bit of definition now. We've got a little bit of weight on, or you know, muscle on us now that we're getting our strength up. You know, we started out looking pretty rough, but now we're starting to look a little bit cut. You know what I'm saying? It's all part of the plan for ultimate gains, and once we get ultimate gains, 70% encumbrance is all you need beyond... Oh, really? Anything does not... Interesting. Thank you, I did not know that. Well, that helps a lot, because we definitely have exceeded that. In that case, we'll just get some more iron, and sell, I guess, the excess that we don't need. How much is it worth? 100? That's not too bad. Thank you for that info, Cougar 2061. So we can sell a little bit of iron we get here. And that should get us in a pretty good spot. And we might get over 5k if we sell that along with all our copper. If we sell all of our copper and then we just use the iron for the rest of the weights, I think we should be good. That's the hope, at least. And then I don't know what to go for next. Maybe trying to buy a crossbow, maybe exploring. We'll probably explore more of the desert. We've got all of this area over here I still want to check out. Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head back to town. If you look at us, we got... You know, we've come in a lot. We're getting a little bit built. Let's head back into town. Which is over... this way. Right here. Nice day out on the town. Yeah. It's, believe it's... Yeah, we're at 50% right now. Cool. I know I saw that earlier when I was in the menu, but I didn't know they had that little drop down. Thank you for letting me know. Every time I think I've played this game for a bit, I remember, no, I really haven't. I never remember anything important. Oh. Let's see. From a Shek warrior, an outsider. How exotic. I'm curious, outsider. Do you know much of a Shek custom? Let's see. What do we want to say? I feel like he's going to challenge us to some kind of fight. So we're going to be nice. We're going to say they're honorable. Correct. Around here, Shek's standing is measured in bravery and battle skills in the same footsteps of Crawl. Foreigners are only tolerated in this town for the trade under the Stone Golem's orders. Every Shek in this city is itching for a fight since she came to power, especially against an honorless fighter like you. I suggest you keep your head down if you want to leave the city in one place. Wow, that's a little... I mean, I guess they're kind of trying to be nice, you know? Warm up, like, give us a little bit of a warning. Sounds like a fun city, then you'll fit in around here. We live and breathe battle in the Shek Kingdom. Only through honorable battle can we gain passage to the Holy Lands. You do well to know our customs if you're to survive in this town. I mean, that was some nice advice. He was kind of... I thought he was going to try and fight us, but he was pretty cool. He was just like, yeah, I'll just want to let you know. All right, show me what you got. Let's sell this stuff, then that, and this animal skin. I'll keep the meat because I'll cook that, and then total weight 70% encumbrance is all I need, so I can sell. Let's do like that. That should be good because I do want to train up a bit more, so it should be good. And then strength XP. Yeah, looks like that went. Actually, looks like I sold it a little bit too much, so I'll just buy that back. One. Yeah, let's buy one back. And that should get us up to 50. Cool. Nice, that looks good. Alright. That's pretty good. We're back up to 50%. Run speed is pretty low because of all of our encumbrance. But overall, let's go outside of town now. I think that'd probably be good. And head over here, make a fire, maybe cook some of our meat, and then let's just continue our desert adventure. 25 strength right now. That's pretty good. I'd like to get maybe a little bit more. Oh, I'm being attacked. I just saw there's something here. What is... It's a bone dog. The pup? I can fight a pup. I can fight a pup. Well, actually, can I? I'm at 6 and 5. Let's see. I can do this. I can kill a dog. I can kill a puppy. Or not. Or not. Or not. Run away. Run away. Please. Guards. Oh, did I just die? Did I just die? A random dog? A random puppy? No. So, really? Ah. Dang it. Oh, when was the last autosave? Okay. Well. Let's load, and hopefully it wasn't too long ago. Okay. This is fun. Oh, it's from the bar. Did I sell my stuff yet? Alright. Just for anyone watching, this isn't like a super serious playthrough where we're like on one life or anything like that. I'm just kind of messing around, exploring the world. I'm obviously trying not to die, but I'm not gonna like, I don't really think we're gonna reset everything if I do. We're just having fun and chilling here. Alright, well, looks like we're back up to strength. Alright, let's trade with you again. What we got? Let's get let's get these two back. And let's not die to a little puppy this time. And it's like even... Yeah, every time I think we might be doing a little better, just something comes out of nowhere. Smuggle, sure, show them my gear. Alright, I'll be on the lookout for the dog. I think it's on the left, so if I go right, I should avoid it. So let's do that. Maybe head out here. Is this where? Or who are you? Are you bandits? You're Shek Kingdom. Cool. You're cool. You're cool. Let's go. Let's do campfire right here. Campfire. Dump that bad boy down. Confirm. Let's use this. Get some meat. And then there we go. Let's dismantle this bad boy. All right. Now I guess off to explore more of the desert. Gonna go this way and see what we can find. I mean, there's that Czech fortress we could check out, the Great Fortress. It sounds like a cool place. It also sounds like it sounds like a dungeon of some kind. What's going on over here? What's this going on? Berserker fighting a bone dog. I'm gonna be honest, a berserker sounds pretty dangerous. So let's head maybe like this way. Head, let's head away from the berserkers. Is there anything over here? I wonder. I mean, I'm sure there's got to be more on the map. After all, I've only covered a little bit. Unknown object. Let's check out unknown object. That sounds really cool. Actually, that might kill me, but it's fine. Okay, what is this? What is this right here? Are these bone dogs? Okay, bone dogs will kill me. So we're gonna go this way. Go this way. Away from them. Okay, I don't think they see me. Alright, we're good. Vein. I don't want to go into Vein quite yet. This Vein is very deadly. I think I'm starting to a little bit. Go around. Down this way. I want to check out this unknown object. I don't know what it is. Is that it right? Is that it? It's like a fallen down tower. I mean, I know last time I checked out a tower, it had some really good stuff in it. So hopefully this has something good in it as well. Wolf Den 106 got wiped out. Good for Wolf. Well, I guess bad for Wolf Den 106. Good for whoever wiped it out. Unknown object. Is there a way in? Am I taking damage? Oh, am I hitting the door? Hold on, let me just pick the... Can I pick the lock? Why do I hear, like, buzzing noise? Flies? I mean, I'm not taking damage. Am I... Oh, I'm damaged. Okay, I am breaking down the door. Nice. Door is closed. Unlocked. I'm trying to open it. I don't know why it's having me break down the door. Can I get in here? What am I doing? Oh, I'm repairing it. Why can I get in here? It's just a weird house that fell down? Oh, maybe I get in through the roof. Do I go up here, possibly? No, maybe I go around, like, up here. I think that's it. Go up here. Can I not? Yeah, I'm on it. Okay, maybe that's not it. Maybe I have to go in through here. Maybe I just can't go in here. It's just a... Oh, shit. Yeah, fallen tower. I mean, from the looks of it, I mean, from the looks of it, it seems like something that would, you know, have an entrance. A way in, perhaps. I think I clicked go inside. Am I doing it? Let's check it out. Come on, you can get in there. Or not. Well, that's cool. I don't really get it, but it is neat. Maybe I'll come back to that. Maybe I have to, like, build into it or something. Anything on the ground? I didn't see anything on the ground over there either. So that's cool. I'm sure there'll be something else over here that's neat as well. My run speed. I need to get... Once I get my, I think my strength up to 40, I mean, is when I will, Oh, those are beak things. Those are beak things. I'm not messing with beak things. No, sir. What is over here? This isn't Bane, is it? Not yet. Maybe it is. Is this where where the Western Hive is? I don't think I've ever been to the Western Hive, but I know it exists. Okay, so this is Vane. I've never seen, I was gonna say, I've never seen a dust storm in Vane. But and then it immediately switched. Okay, well... Oh, that's a bee thing. That's a bee thing. Okay. So we're gonna do a pro gamer move here. Okay, so I cannot fight a beak thing. We're gonna go, I'm gonna put down, and then I'm gonna go in here. I'm going to drop all of this that's encumbering me. And then I'm going to switch to block. Switch to block. And then I'm gonna run for my life. All the way back there. And we're just gonna hope this works. Oh, dang it, he got a hit on me. He got a hit on me. Oh, stop. Okay, stop. Okay, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. Flash of the tie. Oh, he's fighting. He's chasing me. Get me out of here. Get me out of Vane. I don't like it here. It's deadly. Everything tries to kill me. Oh, there goes my strength training. That's fine, though. Let's head back to admin. I think I've had enough of this area. I'm good. I am satisfied. Why am I... Is I'm injured? Yeah. Oh, armor and equipment. I am still running at 17 miles per hour. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess it's about what we were at earlier. Okay. I survived a beak thing. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I really thought that was it for me. Let's head back up here and recover from these wounds. I'm fine paying that bed rental fee. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to the tower, at the Shinobi Thieves Tower, and I'm going to train my melee. Because right now my attack is just pathetic. That's not the right button. My melee attack is 4, and I need to get that up a little bit, you know. I think I've got a little bit in sabers because that's what I've used. Yeah, I'm gaining just 0% strength right now because I mean, my max carry weight is up to 43. I think that's, you know, I think that's probably good enough, honestly. I don't really know if I need to strength train, at least for now. You know, if I'm just stealing things. But I'm gonna get that melee attack up a bit just because I keep running into things like that dog earlier. I should not be killed by a puppy, right? I should be able to fight off a puppy. So I think my toughness is also up to 30 because I keep getting punched. Thieves dummy only train. Oh, does it really only train to 5? Dang, I thought it was 15 like the lockbox. Well, I can get up to 5 at least. Every point counts. And then after that, I guess I'll just have to start fighting some bandits. Or I guess I could try for the cross. I'll try and find another crossbow actually. And then I'll try making that work. Thieves skill. Shinobi thieves were right over here, right? Yeah. Wait. Alright, they're cool with me now. Let's go up to the dummy here. Alright, if I can at least get to 5. Yeah, it is. It looks like it's pretty slow. Is it even? Oh, it's going just incredibly slowly, yeah. Lockpicking. Lockpicking's 18. I wonder if I could get that up to like maybe 20. Not sure. I mean, I think I can. I think these boxes were still working at the time. I just don't know if I want to take the time. Melee attack. Yeah, it just takes forever. It's, I know this grind is most familiar for me with weaponsmithing and armor smithing, because I used to stick people on that just to get them to get it as high up as they could. And it worked, I guess. You know, they got up to like the high... I want to say I got them up to like the 90s, but I feel like that's wrong, because I got them pretty high. I don't remember if even the skills go up to the 90s, though. They might have capped that at like 70-something. They were definitely up there. I mean, they were making master grade stuff. Pretty much every other set of mercenary armor I had them make. So they definitely got there. But I think the best plan, Yeah, this isn't going up anymore, you're right. Let's stop. Let's go here. Can I? I don't think I can trade on that. Let's do a little thievery. We are in a thieves guild after all. Let's go, sneak. Okay, can I? Not skilled enough. Okay. Loot. Nothing in here. Pick lock. Can I? Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that right now because there's that guy right there. It's kind of, I guess I need to find stuff to pick. I mean, I don't know, because, like, everything I find is either just way too hard or I'm just not possible. Use tool. Can I? I don't have tools, do I? Use strength. Did I use strength on this? Not strong enough to do that? Unfortunate. Oh, this person's right here is watching me now, so I don't want to alert them. What about this? Ooh, I could have I'm gonna wait till this person goes. This, ninja... Oh, can I knock him out? It's a 0% stealth KO. That's unfortunate. They have really nice armor, it looks like. I bet if I could knock them out, I'd get some really good gear off them. What about... Am I wearing... If I take this off? This really hurts my stealth KO chance. What about these? And then... Same for these. Same for these. I take these off. And then... Oh, wow, that ninja guard has a lot of health. I cannot stealth KO. There's no way I can stealth KO these people. Unfortunate. It's too much. Well, I'll wait till he leaves, and then I'll loot that chest up there. Dang it, stop. Okay, you maybe. You're a traitor. I could... I mean, I have a 1%... No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I mean, I guess the only way I can get better at KOing is if I try. I really want to get this chest. So right now, I'm going to wait till this guy leaves. Yeah, I'm going to wait till he leaves. I don't want to alert them on accident. That's a max skill level 10. Well, I think the other box is 20, right? 20. Yeah, what am I at? Am I at 20? I'm up to 18. You know, let's go down and let's just do this skill box real fast. Am I gaining sneak right now? I don't think I am. Right, let's turn off the sneak. Speed this up. So it says I can get up to 20 with this if I check. Lockpicking. Is it increasing though? Oh, it is. It's just very slow. Like even slower than the, yeah. We're not gonna do that. We're not. Well, I'll do this just because I'm so close to leveling up, but after 19, we're not gonna keep up with this. What about this? This goes up to 19 for assassination. I could do a little bit more on assassination, I think. I shouldn't take too long. Hopefully not. I guess I just need to go around KOing people, huh? That's the only way I can get good at assassinating. Well, I don't mind going around KOing people. Just probably not probably it'd have to be like bandits or something. Because I don't want to get any of like the big factions upset with me right now or thrown in jail again. Getting thrown in jail kind of sucks. Okay, nice. Let's go up here. Floor 2. Nice, there's no one here. Okay, there is now someone here. Okay, slow down. Big lock. Come on, you can do it. Are they coming? Okay, they're coming up. And wait till he walks by. Alright, you can do it, bud. You can do it. Ah, come on. Don't just sit here. Don't just sit here. I go to, like, stats, though. Like, that lockpicking, that one lock increased it by 16% just from that one failure, right? So, like, actually going and doing the lockpicking, or, like, actually doing the skill and not just using training dummies, seems like it increases everything so much faster. Which makes sense, and that's one of the things I really like about the game. It just means if I want to get good, I'm gonna have to really go out there. Honestly, this is probably better lockpicking training than the dummy that's down there. Oh, stop. Come on. Just let me be. Let me thief. Let me steal. Let me commit crime. I don't even really care what's in this box, but it's probably... I'll just sit with you. How are you doing? Thief. Fellow thief. How do you do, fellow thief? You doing good? No? Not one for conversation. I get it. I get it. Alright, well, you just be on your way. And pick that lock. Right, I mean, we got a almost 6% chance. We're definitely getting there. Right, let's speed it up. I'll just pause if I see someone walking up. 6%? Ah. No, I'm not gonna make it. I mean, alright, 6% chance. Yes, it's small, but we're getting there. We are improving, I will say. Let's just sit here squatting. Are we increasing our stealth by doing this by any chance? No, we're not. Unfortunate. Alright, how you doing, fellow ninja guard? Are you having a good time? He's back up. This guy's back up. And another one. Oh, well, they're going up top. Come on. Just let me crime. Go away. Shoo. Be gone. Another one? Ah, they're talking. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Nice. It's just this one guy. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's cry. Pick that lock. You can do it. You can do it. I get it, it's only like a 6% chance, but I feel like we're getting there. We're gonna... I mean, it can only be a 6% chance so many times. Whoops. Sorry. Camera got weird there. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you guys. Also, thank you guys for being here. I know the beginning of, like, games like this are usually pretty boring since it's just a lot of, like, you know, sitting here, like, lockpicking. But, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and watching. It's always a lot more fun playing games with other people, and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys all being here. All right, this guy, another guy's coming up. This thief. Why? I knocked out the thieves. How are we doing? I mean, I got my luck picking up another skill already. I do I want to try and knock them out? I feel like that's a bad idea, though. Defense 38. Toughness 20. Dexterity. Their dex is actually a lot. I feel like... I mean, like, I get it's a 0% chance. I understand that. But... I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Alright, well, I just need you to leave. I need you to leave right there, Miss Thief. Cool. Back to lockpicking. I don't even care what's in this chest anymore. I really don't. I've been doing... Oh, there we go. Assassin's Rags. I think this is literally exactly what I have. Yeah, it's exactly what I have. But we're gonna take it. We're gonna crime. Can I pick this? Just not skilled enough? Huh. Okay, well, I did it. I committed crime. And now I will go out into the wilds and commit more crime. I'm gonna head back, I think, more towards Squin over here. And we're gonna just fight some bandits. We're gonna sneak our way over there. We're gonna fight some bandits. Or, well, not fight, we're gonna knock them out. Stealth is actually pretty good. Not bad. I mean, 22. 23. We're increasing our stealth right now. Nice. Attack. Alright, let's turn off block first off. But... So... I do this. I mean, martial arts, I get just plus 10 to martial arts. I mean, if I have a better chance with martial arts than using these sabers, I might as well. Okay, here's what I can do. These are Shaq, aren't they? They're Shaq, yeah. Okay. I can't knock out Shaq. If I come across any bandits, I will knock them out. I gaining stealth? I am gaining stealth. We're just gonna crab walk all the way to Squin here. By the time we get there, no one will even realize it will be so stealthy. I mean, no one sees us right now. It's mostly because there's no one around, but that doesn't take away from the fact that no one can see us. I think that has to count for something. But, okay. I think that we just changed course a little bit, but that's fine. What's going on? Take us through Vane. Sorry about the lag. The game gets a little laggy when you go to, like, new areas. It's starting to look a little bit like Vane. I really don't want to go through Vane, because that's where the beak things and gorillas are. And they will destroy me. I can't well, maybe I could martial arts a... If I punched a beak thing to death because I got my martial arts so high, I think I've beaten Kenshi as a game. That could be a good goal to work towards, though. Getting, martial arts so high that I can just punch a beak thing. I'd have to get some pretty big strength for that, though. That'd take quite a bit of work. Still, that stealth is pretty good. I mean, 20... Granted, I don't know exactly, how much, I guess, stealth you really need to do things, but I feel like that's a good amount. Aided by staying in dark special gear, avoid discovery in disguise, avoid discovery in a bounty. Let's see, how do I... using stealth mode with enemies around. That's really just the only way to train, huh? Yeah, I guess I mean, I'm kind of training it right now, but not really well, so I'll just have to find some bandits and just kind of stealthily follow behind them. And I mean, maybe, just maybe, if I can catch them off guard, I can knock some of them out, or I can knock one out and then run away. That could be fun to try. I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be, like, some hungry bandits or something around here. There's gotta be. I need plus 10 for my equipment. It's the... I get plus 8 to melee attack, and then martial arts plus 6. I think I lose a bit for my pants, maybe? No, plus... Oh, I just get plus 10 to martial arts. Okay. So I didn't see those guys. They snuck up on me. So we're gonna run. I should outrun them, because I am very fast. Okay, and these are... Who are these? Are these hungry bandits, or these... Those are just bandits, okay. I'm gonna sneak over. Well, let's take off the light. I think the light is hindering my... It doesn't say it's hindering my stealth, but I feel like it is. Hey, what? How do you see me? How do you see me? Okay, let's stop being stealthy. Okay, next time, I will be stealthy, but Ow. Ow. What? You just knocked me out? Am I seriously about to die? Are you kidding me? No one's gonna save me? Nobody? If I committed a crime, I would be doing better right now, because the guards would save me. Guys? Really? Like... come on. I thought I was safe. Nobody? Please? Little old me? I guess I'm dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no one to save me, huh? Well, let's load again. That was a save from 5 minutes ago. Well, where are we? All the way back here. Great, okay. It's okay, it's okay. Let's go. Let's head back. You know, we're not gonna do range this time. Wait, actually, just to be sure, I did crime. I did, in fact, steal. Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. I did commit crimes. Gonna do there, we're gonna sneak, and we're not gonna sneak, we're just gonna sprint on over there. Gonna get that athletic skill going, that blood flowing. I mean, 150% XP for athletics. Gonna get that blood flowing, have it be great. Gonna get my running speed up. I mean, my run speed it's a little bit low because of equipment, but if I can get that up even, if I can get that athletic skill up higher, and get my run speed up to be, you know, I think like, I guess I did outrun those bandits now that I think about it. So, I don't know what else I need to outrun. I guess I'd like to be able to outrun a gorilla or a beak thing. A beak thing I don't think I can ever outrun, because those you get like over 30 miles per hour, and I don't know if humans can run that fast in this game. Be cool if they could, but that'd be pretty insane. Also, just the environment of this game is so cool. Like, just that skybox, the desert in the background. I love the desert, like, heat effects. How it's, like, all blurry because it's so hot out. I feel like that's not something that you normally see in a lot of games. But when you look in a distance and it's just all blurry, and just the constant, like, 2 planets in the sky there, it's so cool. This game is entirely, for me at least, this game is entirely about just kind of, like, atmosphere and, like, exploring. You there, bag check, I see. Show them your gear. Very well. Alright, well, I'm here. So I guess I'll try to find a group of bandits. And this time, I won't let them sneak up on me. I'll sneak up on them. And then I'll start knocking them out. That's the goal. I mean, there's gotta be bandits around here somewhere. There's always bandits. Right. There's always like a hungry bandit or something that's out here. Maybe slavers. I could attack slavers. Well, I don't want to make the slavers angry because then they would sell me into slavery. Okay, nothing over here. Come on. How did I get attacked by random groups of bandits, but when I'm trying to find them, I am unsuccessful. Where am I? I'm just kind of... I guess I'll just head up to kind of by the hub then. See what's up there. See if there's any nefarious ne'er-do-wells up there. That's the word for a troubledoer, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go. So let's run away. Run really far away. We'll wait until they de-aggro. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now they've stopped aggroing, so we're gonna sneak. We're gonna go. We're gonna follow them. Okay, we're gonna follow them. So maybe these... Let's go check out these guys. Now let's stick with these guys. And maybe I can kind of sneak up behind him and stealth KO them one at a time. I'll wait till it gets darker before trying for like a stealth KO. But for now, let's remain sneaky. Yeah, you can see my stealth is going up way more right now just because I'm stealthing near enemies versus when I was just kind of running. Just kind of broke away there. Okay, we're gonna wait till the cover of darkness before we start stealth KOing. Oh wait, I'm not wearing... Right, I am wearing... This doesn't give me any debuffs, this gives me bonus. This doesn't give me any debuffs, nice. Okay. Well, let's keep out of their line of sight. I don't think that one saw me. Almost night. Oh, let's take off the lantern. Almost nighttime. I think it's nighttime. Okay, we're gonna save. Because I don't want to, you know, if I die here, I don't want to have to run all that over again. Stealth KO this guy. Oh, I did it! Okay, nice. Let's do it again. Alright, so we're just gonna save over. We're gonna save over it each time. And make sure it's a little cheesy, but that's how we're doing this. Ah, they saw me. Run off, sneak, run away. I guess they did not like that I tried to KO them. Where are they? Okay, they're back over there. We're just gonna harass these poor bandits until I get what I want. Wait. He's breaking off. If I come from, like, the side? Stealth KO, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. You don't see me, you don't see me. Nice. We're gonna overwrite again. No, I don't want to mine, I want a stealth KO. You don't see me. Don't see me. There we go. Hey, let's stealth KO this guy. I think we keep stealth KOing the same guy, I think, because he's just the farthest guy in the back. Are they just not noticing when I do that? Oh, they noticed. Imagine, like, if this happened in real life. Like, you're just out with your friends on the town, you're just having a good time partying, and then every 5 minutes, one of your friends just slumps over and you have to, like, pick them up, and then occasionally, like, when you expect your friend to slump over 5 minutes later, instead you hear them scream, and there's just some dude in rags who's, like, running away after poorly karate chopping them. Like, imagine that. I feel like that's basically what's happening here. We're just kind of karate chopping him constantly. They see me? I think they see me. Yeah, they definitely see me. That's okay. Back into stealth. Look at my stealth. My stealth is up to 50 now, though, just from messing with these guys. I may not have gotten my KO as high as I wanted, but I've certainly helped out my stealth. I mean, and my KO is going up. It's up to 82 now. It was originally at 75 when I started. But these guys just going, just running up, bopping them, running away. It's I'm on the bright side. I found a way to get dead. I found a way to get bodies. If I need bodies again, then I can just do this over and over. I think they're staying down longer too. I wonder if I, like, stealth KO this guy. And then can I stealth KO you? No, I can't. I can't. They see me. Just ninja run. Am I Naruto running? I'm totally Naruto running while I'm stealth. Oh, I've never noticed that before. That's really funny. Aw, that's actually really funny. I guess because I'm a ninja and, well, is Naruto a ninja? I'm a fake anime fan. I've never actually seen Naruto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. But I have in fact not watched 300 episodes of filler and then the 15 episodes that are actually good. According to what I've heard. I don't actually know if it's, I'm sure Naruto is a fine show. I've just never seen it. But I think everyone knows the run. Okay, this is getting a little easier too. I think my stealth is just getting high enough now to the point where I don't even have to run all that far away. Although I think it's starting to, I think I knock out the guy carrying the guy who's knocked out. And then run away, run away, run away. Yeah, I feel like my stealth isn't going up as much now. I wonder, is it because it's daytime maybe? Or is it just because, I don't know if it's just because these guys are much lower level than me. Or if it's because, maybe they're just too low level, so now I don't go. So, or it could just be, I mean, you know, you need more XP as you get to higher levels. It might just be taking a lot more XP now. We did gain it really fast. We went from like 20 and we're up to like 60 now. And there we go. Run away. They don't even see me, like, when I'm right under their noses. Alright, let's save. Okay, nice. I'm up to 96 now as well for the stealth KO. Just bop them. Like, how am I doing on Assassination 26? I mean, not bad. It's definitely getting up there. Soon I'll be able to knock out any bandit I see, which I think is pretty good. We're becoming the ultimate assassin. Can I knock you out? Can I knock you out? Do they just not see me? Am I just invisible? Alright, now they see me. Now they see me. They saw me that time. They saw me eventually. I got a little greedy there, I'll admit. I knocked out like 4 of them right in front of them. I'm running away. I'm running away. Hey, oh no, I can't. I don't want to do that. It's gonna try and have me go back. Is it just the one dude? Just this one dude. I can fight one hungry bandit, I think. Right? I can fight one hungry bandit, I think. Real fast, we're gonna save, though. We're gonna save really fast in case I cannot, in fact, fight one hungry bandit. Attack target. Alright, let's see it. Let's see my improvement. I block, I punch. I'm hitting him, I'm doing it. I'm blocking, I block, nice. I can do another slash. I am killing this man, holy cow. Blocking again, nice block, nice block. I just smacked him. I pushed him back, he's going down. I've got him, and he's no match for me, this hungry bandit. There is no chance for him. Oh, okay, he did get a hit on my stomach. That did hurt, that did hurt. But I think, okay, he got a block, that's alright. Blocking, nice. Nice, there we go. There we go. Oh, I just barely missed with the slash, but that's alright. Oh, I missed that block, but that's okay. Alright, come on, I need you to get a hit. I need to get it. This guy is so close to death. Come on, one more in his right leg. One more in his right leg and he'll go down. Come on. Come on, me, seriously? This guy, it's like he's only gotten like 3 hits on me, but they're all in the same body part, so it's actually really tough on me. Well, this guy's down, but this guy went down, but I missed all of my hits. Okay, come on, duel of the fates here. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, alright, I know my stomach is pretty messed up right now, but this guy is just messed up all over. Look at him. Look at him. How is this man still standing? Come on. It's like I keep hitting every body part, but I don't do enough damage to actually take him out of the fight. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. You can do it. There we go, he's down. Alright, loot. Anything on him I want. I'm taking your club. I don't need your club, but I want it. Okay. And then, how long is this guy unconscious for? I'm taking your weapon and I'm leaving. Okay, let's heal. I'll admit that did hurt a tiny bit. I did take some pretty big hits to the stomach there. I got a little worried at the end that he was just gonna blow my stomach in and I was gonna die. But luckily I prevailed. And where did the rest of his friends go? They're back here. I'm gonna have to find another group of bandits to harass. I'll admit, that did go pretty well. Let's save. Is the stream going alright for you guys? I keep having my chat connect and disconnect. I hope the stream looks like it's streaming fine on my end, but I want to make, if my chat's disconnecting and reconnecting, I just want to make sure my actual stream isn't doing that either. I hope it's alright. -7, oh, because of injuries, I see. Okay, here are some more bandits, so let's go into stealth. It is early in the morning, so I've still got a little bit of cover of daybreak, as it were. Let's speed this up a little bit. Oh, my stealth, I just have... Wow, my injuries are really inhibiting my stealth, actually, so let's just head up to the hub here. Let's head up here, take a quick nap, get my injuries healed, and then I'll go back to the task at hand, which is, I guess, beating up bandits. I wonder if stream is fine. Thank you so much for letting me know. That's good to know. I wonder if there are any... don't think I could take down a guard yet. Well, maybe. I could try. I'll try. I'll see if I have the option. Oh, that's right. The hub doesn't have guards. Because the hub is just a mess. Well, let's take a nap in the bed here at least. Hello, sir. 50 cats for a bed run. Hey, it's pretty cheap in the hub too. Ninja guard, trade ninjas. Oh, these guys are have so much health. If I were to knock one out, I wonder. I mean, if I were to knock one out, I'd get great gear. But I don't think I could. Yeah, I think well, I wonder what happened if I tried. Like, if I tried to knock this one guy out up here, I'd probably get my butt beaten. I think that's what would happen. Well, what does he have? He has two... There's two, like, there's two katanas. He's got some kind of... He's got, like, a face mask, and he's got, like, a shirt, and... Yeah, he's definitely got better gear than I do. Let me check. I got the fog man. I mean, on the bright... Oh, geez, look at my stomach. It's just blood all over it. Yeah. But, I mean, at least, you know, that mask looked kind of cool. If I was, you know, like I said, out on the town with your friends, you're walking around, going from, like, restaurant to restaurant, and then you hear your friends scream out in pain, and you look around, and there's just a dude wearing a fog mask running a mostly shirtless dude in, like, baggy pants, wearing a fog mask, who's running away after attempting to karate chop your best friend in the neck. Like, that's pretty terrifying. I would most certainly, leave. And I think I'm surprised those bandits didn't just, like, hightail it back to, like, a hideout of some kind. They're brave. I'll admit, they're braver than me. Maybe they're just dumber. They are bandits, after all. I can't imagine bandits had the greatest education. But we are also in the world of Kenshi, where we have, where are they? Where are my two big old planets? Well, there's the sun. What is something happening down there? Is there a fight? Somebody's fighting. What happened? Oh, cool. Well, whatever. But there is the sun over here, which is cool. And then there are the giant planets, which I can't see for some reason right now. Right there. There's that giant, is that three? There's two giant planets right there. And I can't remember. I saw a thing online once, and it was like doing the math of if we had those giant planets you see in video games. And it's basically like describing the gravitational effects. Oh, there's bandits out there. That's what they're fighting. But it was describing like the gravitational effects of like how if you had a planet that like looked that big in the sky for you, like it would be wreaking absolute havoc on the world. Like the gravity between that would cause like monster like tsunamis every day and a ton of earthquakes and stuff. And I was like, huh, that's actually really interesting. I never thought of that. But it makes sense because if you see, you know, a planet and you can make out like individual continents on it from your own planet, that probably means it's a little too close. You know what I mean? It's getting a little too close for comfort there. But geez, I was really hoping our stomach would heal a little bit faster. I'm surprised that guy just got hits all on our stomach, especially, well, no, our stomach isn't even like our least, you know, armored part. Our chest is. I was thinking for a second, okay, maybe because our stomach has really low armor that those were just the hits that went through, but no, it was everywhere. I don't know. I like the chainmail. I understand why it would be really good. It'd be nice to have that extra like layer of armor. Don't get me wrong, but just the amount of stealth. I mean, it reduces our stealth by 36%. That means if we had like the best stealth in the game at like 100, we'd only have 36. You know, that's not great. Not great at all. So I think we're gonna just kind of go. I think we're gonna. Normally, like I said, I'd go and make really good, like, armor that had, like, really high armor values and stuff like that. I think for this run, we're not going to be making armor, but we're going to try and, like, find really nice, like, armor that does more, like, skill bonuses, like, really high, like, stealth effect or dodge effect or, you know, stuff like that. Because you know, as I think we're gonna go kind of more like the thief route, because that's not, I've never played the game that way before. I'm really excited to try it out, and I'm really having fun just going around thieving. All right, looks like we're almost back. But yeah, so I think we're gonna focus less on pure armor values and more on just like what bonus effects can the armor get me. Like this helmet just giving me 100% dust storm protection and gas protection is great. And almost there, 99, 99%, and 103 to, oh, I stopped the count. Oh well, let's go out here. I guess anything good on these? I guess I'll just grab and sell these weapons real fast. Might as well. Ooh, and some first aid. What about these shoes? I thought, you know what? I'll take these wooden sandals. They make me run a little bit faster. That's kind of why I took off these boots earlier, because, like, the samurai boots are very good, but they also give me a debuff. They give me a 6% debuff to my stealth, and it's like, I don't want a 6% debuff to my stealth. I want to get the most stealth I can. Got caught stealing. What do you mean got caught stealing? Who am I stealing from? Bandits? Do you care? Alright, well, let's go back in here. Sell to the bar. The barkeep here. Welcome, customer. Yes, I am in fact a valued customer. Let's do some business. Sell, sell, sell. Hungry bandit leader. It's just rusting plates. I don't care. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. And then toothpick. I could buy a tooth. How much is a toothpick? It's not. I could buy it. Let's buy it. Let's buy a toothpick. Let's put this bad boy right here. This bad boy. Let's do that, and then let's put this right here. This right here. Let's turn on ranged. We have ranged on. All right, I like that. So now let's go. Let's find some bandits. Let's try out our new crossbow. I'm excited to try it out this time. How are we doing on food? I've got plenty of food. Nice. This food cube has just been really kind of carrying me for a while now. We're good. I mean, honestly, attack +6 attack is pretty nice. We're definitely doing pretty good on that front. We're gonna stay away from the Holy Nation territory for now, just because the only people in Holy Nation territory are Holy Nation, like, patrols, which I don't think I could fight right now. And, like, you know, like, packs of, like, dogs and stuff, which, as we have seen, I am not able to fight. Or if I try to, I'll die. That type of deal. Let's head... Oh, what we could do... Let's head this way. Let's head over here. I think over here is where the skeletons are that sell all the really cool stuff are, so we can kind of head in that direction a little bit. We're not going to go all the way there just because of the acid rain. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I feel like I remember that being a thing. I also remember spiders were a thing. I remember... Okay, who are you? You bandits? You a bandit? Hungry bandit. Nice, okay. We're gonna be stealthy. Be stealthy. Head up here. We're gonna head over here. We're gonna try and shoot them from kind of a distance. And be sneaky about it. Okay. Let's be sneaky. Okay. And then... Over here, are they... Attack unprovoked. Oh, well, they see me now. Just gonna run up. I thought I could stealthily shoot them, but I guess that's not an option. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of hard to stealthily shoot somebody after all. Honestly, that's kind of a small group. I feel like I could just stealth KO all of them if I do it fast enough. I'll try that. I mean, I do have, like, really good stealth. Alright, we're gonna wait till nightfall. Is there someone else nearby? Someone over there? Oh, there's another group of bandits over there, but they don't see me, so we're fine. We're gonna go here. Stealth. Just get weapon accuracy. It looks like I missed pretty easily. Okay. We're just gonna kind of... I'm gonna wait till nightfall before I really start. Actually, let's... Stealth KO. 100%. And then... Popper. Stealth KO. No, Stealth KO you. Okay, run away, run away, run away. It didn't work. It didn't work like I was hoping it would. I don't know if it's because it's not... If it's because it's not nighttime. How am I supposed to stealth KO an entire group of bandits if they always turn around? Yeah, well, I'm kind of kiting them away from each other. Okay, cool. Nice. Walk away, walk away. Wow, they're staying unconscious for a while now. You're still out? What is my skill? Out of curiosity. 29 assassination? Interesting. I mean, 0.85 on stealthy knockouts, that sounds pretty good. Stealth KO, it looks like they woke up now. Okay, run away, run away, run away. Okay, so I just have to run away. As long as I don't just stay right there, I can knock them all out, I think. Whoops. A little bit too early. A little bit too close. I'll let him go over that hill. I think that other guy's gonna wake up soon. Maybe not. Let's do stealth KO. Is this are you guys enjoying this? I know I'm just kind of running around knocking people out. I want to make sure it's enjoyable for you guys. Nice, I got one. Run away, run away, run away. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm too stealthy. I'm too stealthy. I'm too good at this. You're running. Nice, they don't see me. Especially once it's nighttime, I will for sure be able to knock these guys out way easier. Stealth KO, come on. Let's back up. Alright. They're chasing me. I was hoping I'd get away before they chase me, but it looks like they are giving chase. There's only 3 of them left, though. Only 3 left. And especially if this was at night, I for sure would be knocking them out, because I wouldn't have to go all that far to hide from them. But I am... Yeah, self-KO this guy, because he's carrying the other guy. Run away. Oh, they're so angry. They're like, why is this man just walking up and like RKOing us? Okay, well, I can't fight you, as I would lose that fight. Probably. Oh, let's run past. I mean, well, actually, okay. Oh. I mean, they're not very good at attacking things. I will say that. But there are a lot of them. And I mean, I saw, you know, like we saw before, that one guy was also very bad at attacking things. Excuse me, and he almost killed me. Why am I hungry? Oh, no, that's them hungry. Okay, let's just run a little bit farther. Can I shoot you? I wonder. Back target. I hit him! I actually hit him! Alright, let's run. I didn't actually think I'd hit him with my crossbow. Nice. Run away. Run away. I'm not injured, am I? now? Back target. Gonna put another shot in the leader. Yeah. Just keep running. Man, what better way to train my crossbow skill than to just run in circles around bandits shooting them with a crossbow? I feel kind of bad. These guys are just being my guinea pigs. I'm surprised that bandit leader isn't down yet. He's taking like a lot of... He's taking like, what, 4 or 5 bolts? Check his health. Well, I guess they aren't hitting the same area. They keep hitting different areas. So that could be why. I do wonder if I go to my stats, how... My crossbows is only one? I mean, I know I've only hit like one shot, but still. That's a little... I guess it's tough to gain crossbow, huh? Well, it's almost nighttime again. Accuracy error, what is this? It's the chance I'm gonna... Oh, they see me again. Oh, they're going up here. Come on, you can chase me, you can chase me. You can do it, you can do it. Come on, you've got this, you got this. Oh, sorry about that. Hit the wrong button there. Ah, they're so close, they might catch me. Maybe. Come on, keep trying, keep trying. Ah, they're trying so hard. Can I hit them from here? I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna run back around this way. Back around this way, and then we're gonna sneak up on them again. Although I think my sneak is pretty good. I might even be able to bring down like a town guard. Like if I could bring down like a holy paladin, that would be pretty cool. If I could bring down like a shinobi thief guard or a ninja guard, that would I'm gonna be honest, that'd be pretty cool. I could get some really cool armor from that. Alright, stealth KO. Stealth KO this guy. There are 6 of them. I think I can stealth KO 6 in a row. Without getting caught. Okay, nice. Wait till it's blue again. Okay, nice. Okay. Stealth KO you. You're kinda... Nope. Switch to you. Switch to the leader. Let's run away. Run away. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, nice. Can't believe they just left their leader there. I noticed that earlier too. They'll pick up their own guys, but they won't pick up the leader if the leader gets KO'd. Wonder why that is. Okay. Stealth KO. Run away. I need them to stay out. I need them to stay knocked out a little bit longer than they are. Ah. Okay, come on. You can do it, you can do it. Knock him out, knock him out. Nice, nice, nice. There's no one. There's no one left to go back and pick him up. I just keep stealth KOing. Oh no. Their bodies went flying. Okay, you can do it, you can do it. Come on. Take him out. Yes! Oh. Did I do it? Are they all down? I think they're all down. I've done it. I have stealth KO'd an entire party of bandits. And my reward are a bunch of clubs, I guess. It's, admittedly, I don't they don't exactly have great loot, but it's the thought that counts, you know? It's the mastery of skill that I've shown. One of their bodies went flying all the way over there. And now they don't have weapons anymore, so if I want to fight them, it will be very easy, because I do have a weapon. Oh. Stealth KO. Just bop him on the head again. Okay. Just go around punching them every time they get up. Wonder the bandit leader, where did he go? Is he back here? Did he like bleed out? He might have bled out. Oh, now he's about to wake up. Wow, he was out for a while. Up, let's take your stuff. You gotta have something a little bit nice. You got a horse chopper. I guess you are nicer. Hey, you got those boots that I like. All right, we're disarming the bandits one at a time. You know, it obviously, this might not be the most, why is my stealth down? Encumbrance? Oh, I see. Uh, oh. Well, I guess no more stealth, but I guess I can just, yeah, just attack. I guess I'm just shooting them, I guess. This, oh, now I'm switching into the melee. I'm going here with my club. They don't have any, they are martial arts, or they haven't used martial arts while I am just beating them with a club. It does feel a little one-sided, I'll admit. Um, but this is how Kenshi rolls, you know? I have a club, they don't. There are two of them now. I'm wondering, can I take two on at once? This one is pretty hurt. Oh, but they only do 2 damage per hit with when it comes to punching, so this is pretty easy. Let's speed this along. I wonder, I mean, honestly, this is pretty good combat experience. I get to fight, well, they don't really get any benefit, but I get benefit. I get to just beat the crap out of these people. Is this how people level up in this game? They just knock people out and then fight them once they're unarmed? I mean, I certainly understand why, if that's the case. That's really effective. Oh, wow. Even though they're crawling away, they're still shooting. I am kind of ruthless. I could stop this, but I do need the XP. Wow. They're just still going. I mean, my crossbows is up to 3 now, so, you know. Not bad. Let's get a better angle. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh, hello, sir. I guess this guy's he's a boss, so maybe he's a little bit better. Well, his martial arts is -3. I think that's why they're doing so bad, is because they have negative martial arts, even though there's multiple of them. I only really need to hit them once. Although I'm not really hitting them very well either. And now there's a lot of them. Might have to run here. I'll keep an eye on my health. Although, I mean, my own health is pretty fine. They're just kind of punching me. You're not very good at it. If I hit them, let's see if I can take on 4 at once. They are dodging quite well. Part of me kind of wants to go to martial arts myself. Maybe show them how it's done. Yeah, my head, I'm starting to get a little bit hurt. But I think I'll be alright. Just because I've got a lot, I mean, I say a little bit hurt, but I've still got plenty of health. And even if I'm only hitting them rarely, each one hit I do is equivalent to them getting 10 on me. There are a lot of them. I might run away soon. Actually, I do wonder, how is this going? I mean, I feel like I'm training quite a bit here. My melee attack isn't really getting up, but my melee defense is going up quite a bit. I mean, it's getting there, And my dodge? Well, I guess I have to attack while, fighting unarmed, wouldn't I? Yeah. So far, I'll do melee attack. I think I'll probably do, like, some combo of crossbow and, like, probably not a club. I'll probably do, like, probably, like, a katana or something, because that can fit in my secondary. Yeah, it's just this one now. Okay, though. It's pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. I just like one more hit. Wow, honestly, I think they're leveling up quite a bit. Their martial arts is normally like, I think you saw it was negative there, but now it's been leveled up. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, am I still attacking this poor lady who's just been crawling away? I'm still chasing after her, trying to I mean, I need crossbow skill. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Let's head back up to, where is the hub? The hub is over here. Let's head over to the hub. Let's head over to the hub, rest up, get our wounds healed. Overall, I think that was pretty productive, honestly. I don't know what I think that went really well. We tested out our stealth, we got our, whatchamacallit, we got our KO up. Who are these? No meds, okay, no meds are cool. We got our KO up, we got a decent bit in our melee defense, and, the melee attack, I I don't know if I want to switch to, like, unarmed or not. I really don't want to, because I feel like, well, but unarmed is also it's kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to eventually just be like, die, and I punch a beak thing to death, you know? And I'm only going to get to that point if I start fighting unarmed. But also, well, no, I'd have to have high dodge. But does dodge take effect even if I dodge without blocking? I don't know if dodge... I guess that would probably help even if I fight with like a regular weapon. Training into dodge would be really good. Okay, let's go up here. Let's take another quick nap. Just nothing too long. It's just a little bit of a stomach issue and head issue and arm issue and chest issue. Actually, both arms. Oh, actually, sorry, no, leg, not arm. Well, both my left arm and my left leg. It looks like my right side. Right? Well, I guess it looks like I got punched once in the right leg there. That went pretty well, though. I'm surprised how well that went. Sorry, I'm repeating myself a little bit. It's, excuse me, gotta stretch. Yeah. It's part of the fun, after all. Right. Oh, we are now... Again, it's our stomach that took the most damage. I wonder... I feel like the chest would be a bigger, like, area for people to hit. And it has less coverage, so I don't know why our stomach is taking so many hits. Maybe the stomach does have a bigger area on the body for this game? That could be it. Admittably, getting a better crossbow is probably the next step if we really want to go into either a better crossbow or something like a secondary weapon, like like we saw the ninjas had some katanas that we could possibly acquire. And like, look at these guys. You kind of wonder if I sneak, die, 37, 35. You know, I'm willing to take that chance. If, once I heal, let's heal up more so I don't have that injury debuff. But, if there's only one of them up here, I'll take that chance to, steal some of their gear. I mean, they've got... Oh, one's already gone away. I need to wait till these injuries heal so I have absolutely no debuffs. I mean, look at that guy. Look at his gear. He's so cool. I want it. I want his stuff. I want a thievery. I want to commit crime. I want to do nefarious things. And the only way we're going to be able to accomplish that is once we're fully... Well, I mean, well, alright. Stealth -3. That's mostly... Actually, that's from encumbrance. It's not even from injuries. Let's go talk to this guy. No, oh wait, no, sorry. No, don't knock him out. Don't knock out the barkeep. Show me what you got. Let's just sell. Sell, sell, sell. This is... crap, did I sell my nice horse chopper at some point? I think I did. No, that's right, it got stolen. Well, not stolen, I lost it. It's fine. It doesn't matter, because I'm about to get a new weapon up here. Okay, sneak. Okay, boy. You do not be looking right at me, man. Alright. Save. Save. Stealth KO. Or not. Where you going? I guess I'll sleep. Stealth plus 66? Wow. Let's, alright, I'll wait for them. I'm sure they'll come back up here on their own, and when that happens, that's when I'll strike. So I don't think I can get, like, a full-on ninja guard, right? I don't think I'm good enough to get that. Well, are these ninja guards? I think these are, actually. Ooh, I bet if there's, like, if I encountered a trader on the road, I could probably knock them out and take their stuff. I could totally do that. Alright, guards, I need you to come up here and, try and hide, because it's just, like, a random pack full of belongs to the nomads. Like, this is... Oh, that's a... I was gonna say, is that a town guard? 61% on a town guard is pretty good. I mean, that's a nomad. That's... They got good equipment. Look at that. They got some pretty good equipment. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Dang it, he sees me. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Whew, okay. Oh, did it fail? What do you got? Alright, let's take this. Oh, 2 ninja blades? Heck yeah. This. Okay. And now I run. We're just gonna run very fast out of here. They won't remember that. They won't remember that. They won't remember that. They won't remember that. Run! Why are you still chasing me? Why are you still chasing me? Oh no, please don't chase me. Please, sir. Run away, run away. Run away. I'm begging you to stop chasing me, please. I'm on my knees, please, sir. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Stealth KO. Can I stealth KO you? Oh, sir. I will atone. I am sorry for my misdeeds. Am I dying? I'm dying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's why we saved. That's why we saved. Okay, we're gonna consider that a wash. We're not quite to the level yet where we can get ninja guards. You know, and that makes sense. That makes sense. After all, it's hard to KO a ninja, I would assume. You know, they are ninjas. They're the ones KOing other people. So it's kind of like, you know, it's like trying to, well, I don't know. I guess it'd be like trying to beat a chess grandmaster at chess. You know, after you've done like a chess, you know, after you went to like your local chess club and won. Like, it's doable. You know, don't get me wrong. It might be possible, but you're probably gonna have to cheat to do it. You know, and then when they find out you cheat, you might get beat up by a chess grandmaster and left to die on the side of a desert highway, you know? That's just kind of how life goes sometimes. We're gonna find some more bandits to terrorize. I mean, 70% protection? What? Wait, why is my attack so high? Oh. Because I wasn't on me. I was like, wow, that's really good. Okay, well, my crossbow skill is so bad. Man, that Ninja Blades looks really cool, too. Alright, well, we're gonna find some bandits. We're gonna knock them out again. And we'll go... I guess we'll do... I want to work on unarmed first. I don't know if I want to go into weapons. I don't know if I want to go into, like, crossbows, but I know for sure I want to get my dodge up. And the only way to do that is by fighting unarmed. So that's what we're gonna do martial arts. I mean, I do get plus 10 to martial arts because of my gear, and I think I have like a third. Yeah, I do 17 damage per hit. Like I'm not a slouch when it comes to martial arts. I do damage because of my strength. Honestly, oh, stealth. I'm gaining stealth. So is there someone nearby who I need to be stealthy? Who I need to be aware of? I don't see anybody. Maybe it's just because... Maybe it's just there. I mean, I saw a couple... I know I saw more bandits over here. It seems like over here... Okay, yeah, there's someone over here. These bandits? Yeah, they are. Are they two groups of bandits about to fight? Oh, they're two bandits fighting. I guess I'll just wait on them to, Wait, is this a guard? This looks like a guard. No, it's a dust bandit, and that's a hungry bandit. Oh, they're two different bandits. I was like, bandits fighting is kind of weird, but they're different, like, factions. Oh, I think he sees me. I'm just gonna, like, Naruto run away. Okay. Stealth KO. Is he, like, stuck? I guess he's stuck. Alright, in that case, attack indiscriminately. Now let's get out of sneak, then. Can I shoot him? Or do I not have enough bolts? I only have 3 shots left. I guess he's just kind of stuck, huh? He's stuck? Looks like it. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3. Alright, nice. How, out of curiosity, his attack... So his attack is 3. He has pretty good defense, but really bad attack. Have I have better attack and defense than he has. Attack target. Or not. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him there then. What's this Dust Bandit doing? They're dying. I don't care them. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna... I don't know. Head over here and do something. I'm sure there's more people over here to fight, or terrorize, or teach about the art of being a ninja by being a live demonstration. I think that's a nicer way to put it, actually. You know, they're not being harassed, anything like that. They're just participating in a live demonstration, possibly against their own will. But it's their fault for not taking every learning opportunity as a learning opportunity. I can't help them with that, you know? Let's head back to Squin. Maybe that will bring me into contact with the bandits. I'm kind of starting to head into the swamp a little bit, and I do not want to head into the swamp. The swamp will kill me. Probably. I don't know for sure, actually. Oh. Okay, nice. I got these 2 guys. Let's run away. Run away. Get away from them. Until they stop chasing me. These 2 guys should be easy enough. Honestly, I could probably fight these 2 guys on my own. I don't want to... I know, it's a little mean letting them have weapons. Is this the same person who was crawling away earlier? This hungry bandit is still just crawling. Oh, that's so... I feel so bad. They're just crippled and crawling through the desert for all eternity. Alright, why are you guys still chasing? Stop chasing me, okay? Stop following me. Why are you still following me? Alright, sneak. You don't see me. Yeah, they don't see me. Okay, switch this down to this. Stealth KO. Gonna knock him out. And then stealth KO. Knock him out. Nice. Steal your stuff. Oh, you don't have a you don't have a weapon. Do you have a weapon? You don't have a weapon. Oh, why was I afraid of you? Oh, now I just feel bad. These were just... Oh, I wonder if these are the guys from earlier. I think they are. Man, I keep running into the same group of bandits. What are the odds? I wonder what I'm at now for assassination 41. Wow, I thought I would be in like the early 30s. I didn't think I'd be that high. Stealth 60? That's... Honestly, that's pretty good. That, I did not think it would get that high. I'm excited, though. I've never had it that high before. I know there's a lot of areas in this game that are very, like, have, you know, very dangerous things that will attack you, but I think, you know, getting a high stealth... Because normally, like, I know a lot of the, I don't know what else to call them, but dungeons, I guess, like the towers that have, like, all the lost tech and all stuff in them, or, like, the armories with cool weapons, like, they're always guarded by a bunch of really deadly things. And, normally the way I get through them was just by getting a whole bunch of expendable people with really nice armor and weapons and just kind of throwing them in wave after wave, but maybe the thievery approach would work better. I don't know. I'd like to try it. Either way, I'm having a lot of fun just walking around, knocking people up. I wonder, how could I meet 14% on a town guard is... I think that's pretty good. Like, that is in the realm of possibility. Like, imagine, you know, going to like a Holy Nation, like, outpost and just knocking out the guards, right? Just knocking them out, and then just taking all their stuff. That would be awesome. That'd actually be really cool. I'm tempted to, but I'm not where I need to yet. I'm still in my bandit training arc. We're still in the training phase. Like every protagonist, we've gotta put in our lumps and really make our way to be the very best. Oh, here we go, bandits. Nice. Good thing they're far away. Alright, I'm assuming I'm gonna avoid them. And I'm assuming they don't know where I am. Are they following me? Do they see me? Okay, they do. Alright, let's stop sneaking and just run. I mean, I can outrun them pretty easily. I'm at 21 miles per hour. They are much slower. Are these other also bandits? No, these are slavers. Well, slavers attack bandits. I wonder. Do they just see bandits as like a free resource? How are they still following me? How do they know where I am? Okay, they don't anymore. Do they? What? I'm done running? Okay, there we go. Let's sneak. Alright, this is a much bigger group. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to knock him out. Well, we do have a 100% chance. So as long as we, like, knock him out, and then once we get to the point where, everyone is carrying someone, then we just get to run out. How did they see me? How did they see me? These are desert bandits, not hungry bandits, so maybe they, maybe that they're better perception. It is also the middle of the day. Oh, that guy has a crossbow. I should knock him out first. Let's get closer. Man, I have such good stealth, too. How are they seeing me? The other guys I was able to just walk up behind. Alright, well, it's just kind of this one guy. I'm just gonna kind of try and bait this one guy over here. He's kind of broken away. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. The rest of the group's over there. We're gonna kind of run this way a bit. Alright, now. What is this guy? 15 with crossbows? Unfortunate for you, I'm going to attack. Ow, he hit me with a crossbow. Okay. Ow, what? Okay. Back. Alright, martial arts. His martial arts is really bad. Okay, that's good. I'm hurt. I'm hurt, but I think I've got him beat in martial arts. Alright, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, nice fight. Punch, kick, win. Okay, that's fine. Got a hit on me, that's okay. Can't avoid everything. Nice, he's doing it. I'm doing it. Nice, that's what I like to see. Alright, I'm gonna take your bolts, because I need them. Got caught. What do you mean got caught stealing? I just beat you. I just beat you up. I'm beating you. What do you mean got caught? Yeah, of course you noticed me stealing off your body. Okay. Just go down already. I need you to go unconscious for like more than 10 seconds. Alright. Can I sneak? And then is he gonna wake up? He's gonna wake up here in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go. You know, wait. Oh, he's in a recovery coma. Okay. Let's do that. And that. Nice. Stole all this stuff. Now me, let's heal really fast. Alright, nice. Not too bad. Let's go back to Squin, because I kind of lost track of that other group. So might as well sell all the stuff I picked up. That went pretty well. I got a little worried there when he, I got a little worried when he started hitting me with that crossbow. Shoddy, 12, 24, 11, 20. Okay, so this one's worse. I'll sell the worst one. Stealth, yeah, my stealth is taking a little bit of a hit from the, because of the damage I took. Unfortunate, but that's how it is. Come in, have a browse. Let's trade. Have a crossbow. Yeah, this is the worst one. Have this and this. And let's buy... Well, you don't sell meat. I'm gonna go buy some more meat. Well, no, I'm good on food. I'm pretty good on food. But do I wanna... I guess I'll rest up a bit. I can rest up a bit. I want to be in tip-top shape for whatever group of bandits I find next. I got a little unlucky that that guy had a crossbow, because he, ended up just kind of demolishing me. I was really hoping he wouldn't hit his shots, but I guess when you get real close like that, it's easy for him. Why am I at -6? Total equipment bonuses? Oh, that's right, I should unequip this. Defense, dexterity. So I guess dexterity, when you have martial arts, your dexterity goes up. Instead of defense, it's all strength and then toughness. Damage resistance. I mean, I'm getting there for toughness. Dodge skill. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm liking this. Alright. And off to the races. Let's go hunt some more bandits. Part of me kind of wants to try going back to, what was it, Adborg? Admag, and trying to, knock out that gecko guy, maybe turning him in somewhere. You know, because, you know, it would, Alright, so those bandits were heading up this way, so they might be somewhere around here, maybe? Oh, those are lights in the distance. Those are probably good. I kind of want to maybe go back and deal with him. I don't know, though. I don't want the Shek to hate me quite yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay. This looks like a camp of some kind, so let's sneak. And then let's check the map. I think this is like a bandit camp. Like, yeah, this is a dust bandit camp. Cool. Let's turn down the speed a little bit. Okay, let's try and get a stock of where they all are. I think they're all around the fire here. Who is... One of them was a 97. Interesting. I guess there's like a leader here. Let's sneak up on him. Yeah, I do have the cover of darkness, which is good. It's stealth KO. And let's pick up. Okay. Stealth KO. Yeah, they're just standing there. I don't think they realize. They just don't notice their friends just getting knocked out. Are they supposed to be acting like this? I mean, I guess I am still in stealth. Yep. Now they're moving. Okay. Here we go. Man, I did not realize this high stealth was this good. Okay, let's go. Let's knock this guy out. I'm trying to kind of make it so I don't want to risk them accidentally seeing me. I know I should probably take their weapons, but I don't really have the space for it, so I'm just gonna knock them out. Okay, one. Alright, I'm getting spotted. I'm getting spotted. Back off. Okay, nice. They don't see me. They don't see me. Can I take out the entire bandit camp like this? Alright, take out this guy. Go around here. Take out. Oh, these guys are coming up. Oh, stealth KO. Go down. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Did we kill him? Well, you weren't really doing anything in that. Okay. Stealth KO. Knockout. Knockout, knockout. Just like the song. Did we get it? Oh, they see me, they see me, they see me. Oh no, okay. How many of them did we get there? How many did we knock out? That had to be at least 15. That had to be at least 15. How am I doing? Okay, where are you? Alright, you're actually kind of good at this. You're actually kind of good at this. I'm gonna hide. Can I stealth KO you? Can I do that all the way out here? Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Let's run away. Did he hit me? No, it's just saying that he sees me. Run away, run away, run away. Actually, you know what I should do in this situation? I should pull out this bad boy. Right here. And then I just hit him with the crossbow. There we go. One shot. Nice. Can I get another? Can I get another? Alright, let's back up a bit. Let's back up a bit. Let's go again. Can I get another shot? There we go. There we go. It's another one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Is he down? He dead? Not yet. Just very injured. All right. This guy, Dust Bandit, he still has really good stats, though. I guess he's not super injured. Okay. Let's shoot you again. Reload. Reload. Okay, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Run away. Okay, I'm running away for real now. Running away for real now. That hurt. I don't want to die. Not after that excellent bandit I just destroyed. I can outrun him. I can outrun him for sure. Right? 21 miles per hour. How fast is this guy? Run speed 15 miles per hour. See, he's so much slower. Why is he able to keep up with me, basically? Okay, let's just go, like, all the way over here. But did I get that marked on the map? It was, like, up here. So what's that blue dot? Like a friendly thing heading towards me? Alright, I think he stopped. I think he stopped chasing me. I don't see him anymore. Nice. Okay, that went pretty well. Oh, those are dogs. That's just a pack. Wait, no, that's a pack of goats. I was about to say I'm dead, but it's just goats. Goats are friendly. Goats are cool. Alright, nice. Nice. Patched myself up a bit. Yeah, I'm still not doing too great with crossbows. Not as great as I'd like. But overall, I mean, I'm actually assassination went up to 50 after that. Wow. Stealth went up to 63. Let's just keep going. Let's head back. Maybe this time we can get the whole camp. I think we were like 3 people away and then they started to wake up. We were very close. Or do I mean, I do... Actually, no. Let's head back to Squint. Alright, I want to mark this on my map. So let's get close, and then I'll mark it on my map. So I know where to come back here. But man, that, well, actually, maybe... How much of a debuff do I get? Oh, let's go sneak, sorry. Oh, that's a pretty big debuff. Alright, yeah, let's just mark, like, right here on the map. Oh, it is marked. Just have to zoom in. Dust Bandit Camp 100. Relations, residents, yeah. Okay. Let's head back to Squint and heal up. Yeah, injuries are really minus 20% because of injuries. Yeah, that's hurting. Still though, we just increased our assassination skill by quite a bit. That really I did not think it would go up. I didn't think we would just find an entire camp and then just tear through that entire camp with stealth like that. I didn't realize it could get that kind of insane. It's really cool, actually. Oh, there's a fight over here. Are they fighting bandits? Looks like it. Well, they see me, but it's fine. I'm not a bandit. No. Avern was... I think I ran past it, didn't I? Yeah, because I came in on this side. So I ran past it. As far as gear, I guess I didn't loot any gear. I don't know. I feel... Actually, I don't know why I keep coming back to town. I can just make a campsite and sleep in my bed. That's the whole point of me getting a camping role, after all. I mean, I could... oh, that's right. I did take some gear. I'll sell this stuff at the barkeep, because I don't need this. Arrange... And then do I want to... I guess I'll keep these assassin's rags because the reason I'm keeping it, I would like to get another person at some point so that in the event that I go down, I don't have to like go back a save. I can have someone just kind of sit in the background, like maybe just outside the building. And if I go down, they just come in, patch me up, and then we're good to go. Yeah, maybe I should just buy a house and then just kind of use that as like a... Show what you got. So, excuse me. And so... I'll keep the boots just in case I also decide to go more combat-y at some point. Okay, that's pretty good. And then, yeah, I mean, my chest isn't quite back to perfect, but... So, Dust Bandit is, like, right up here. But, yeah, that went pretty well. Who is this? That's a Shek. Yeah, it's a Shek guy. That's a Guardian. That's okay. It'd be kind of cool if I could tell the guards, like, hey, there's a bandit camp here. You should, do something about it, you know? Okay. Sneak. Looks like there's a group over there. Are they... What are fighting? It looks like... That's a... That's a dust... Is that a dust bandit? Those are dust bandits. Is that also a dust bandit? It looks... It looks like a Shek. I guess Sheks can be dust bandits too. I don't remember last time I saw that though. I figure out why they're fighting. Well, it's probably just warring bandits. What's... Oh yeah, so that's the camp. That is definitely the camp. Oh wait, there's this guy right here chasing me. No, this is 100. I mean, okay. Here's, like, look at his gear. Good. Well, it's not ninja gear, though. I don't really need it. But knowing 57% chance on a town guard, that is good to know. That means I could it's probably like high 70s if I went for a ninja. I should totally try that at the hub. Okay, let's be a little stealthy here. Slow it down just a tad. Slow it down. And then... Why is it stealth KO 0%? Is it... Oh, because I'm no longer in stealth. It's like, how do I have 100% but now 0? It's because they can see me now. Yeah, I have 100% when they don't see me, but if they do... I don't think I can get close during the daytime, actually. Like... Yeah, they see me instantly. It's not that I'm not stealthy, I am stealthy, it's just there's no cover for me. Oh, well, maybe? I mean, it says they see me, but I still... If they're not looking directly at me, it looks like I can get them. Where's this guy? What's this random guard doing out here? I don't... It's like they see me, but they're not doing anything. It's insane. What? Do they not... I guess they don't see me. I'm, like, not in stealth. Or... I don't know. But for whatever reason, as long as I'm just not directly in their line of sight, it's like I don't exist. Like, that man just walked right into me. I'm sorry, but the fact that the body just goes flying is so funny. Ooh, spiked club. Interesting. 4.14, 0.20 versus... That's a lot better than my current secondary. I will take that bad boy. What about your prototype junk bow? It's not better than mine. I will take the bolts, though, because I do want more bolts. I'll put this in here for selling. And then... I mean... 89, 300, 2... Yeah... I mean, I guess if I wanted to make money, I could just knock these guys out and sell their gear, but it's not really worth all that much. Probably be faster just to mine copper. I think they just are unable to see me. For whatever reason. I guess I'm just too stealthy right now. Can I just... Like, as long as I get behind them... I'm sorry, but that's really funny. I'm just too much of... their friends are just collapsing. Now imagine, it's a night on the town with your pals. It's like, you swear your friends keep collapsing, you swear you keep seeing the guy do it, but the second he knocks them out, he's gone. It's like he's just going invisible. The man's a chameleon, blending in with the surroundings. Your friends just keep getting knocked out as you sit quietly at the fire, waiting for your turn. Wow. Okay, there he is. Alright, go hustle someone else. Okay. Now they see. Now he sees me. Let's back out of here. Let's get away from here. Let's get out of here. I still knocked out quite a few of them. Hey, why does it keep trying to bring me back into them? I don't want to fight those people. Turn off sneak. Go down here. Yeah, these guys still. How much? Out of curiosity. Yeah, assassination went up to 56. Stealth went up to 65. That's I think it's time I take on harder prey. We're heading back to the hub. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna steal from those ninja guards. This time I'm gonna knock them out, and it's actually gonna stick. I mean, I think my assassination skill has almost doubled since then. Oh, I got more bandits over there. I mean, I could mess around with these guys. Oh, well, I still got a couple of groups after me. I like how they're just like, stop running or I'm gonna fight you. Or I'm gonna kill you. It's like, well, I'm running because you're gonna kill me regardless. Actually, what is my athletics? My athletics is 49. Wow, that is really good. I don't know if I can ever get above 21 miles per hour. I feel like I've been at 21 for a while now. I check stats. Athletics. I mean, I'm getting a lot of bonus. Max run speed. 94. Current. Okay. I guess I'm pretty close. Assassination. These healthy knockouts. 1.2. That's pretty good. And then stealth is... Yeah, that's good. Lockpicking. Lockpick is just lockpick. And then thief, stealing. I'm doing pretty good on the whole assassination business. If I feel like patting myself on the back a little bit here. I'm pretty good at this. I'm a bona fide ninja. I mean, I want to say the shinobi thieves trained me well, but I learned in the wastes. I learned in the deserts through pretty much just one day of beating the crap out of these guys. I learned how to be a ninja. Okay. Oh, there's a fight down there. Like, I wonder if I went stealth, I could knock out, well, I guess I can't knock out. I could knock out, who's this guy? Just like a town, that's a mercenary. I really don't want to piss off mercenary. I feel like pissing off the mercenary guild is probably a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna wait until they're alone. I'm gonna wait until it's nighttime, actually. It's almost nighttime. I'll wait till nightfall. Then I'll wait till it's just one of them, and then I'll knock him out. Oh, he's injured too. That works in my favor. His right leg's all busted. Actually, I want to see. So if I go to sneak mode, 78 and 77. That's a pretty good chance. I feel good about that. When it's just one of them up here, and under the cover of darkness. Ooh, I'm about to get some good gear. I am indeed. Dude, let's go and sell our stuff to the barkeep real fast. Stop sneaking. Let's go down here. Sell our junk, because we're going to have to make a quick exit, as it were. Yeah, I'll sell that. And then anything else? Yeah, I'll sell my iron club, because I'm going to use this. Well, I'm probably going to use the ninja swords, honestly. I'm about to get here in a moment. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, this guy sees me, but this guy doesn't. And once they split, once they go their separate ways, they will be mine. They're cool swords and gear will belong to me. Although I don't know if their armor is better than mine, because I didn't get a good look at it, but I get a lot of bonus effects from my armor. I get a lot. And if theirs just gives me like a stealth bonus, I might not take the armor. I'm definitely taking the sword though. The swords would be cool. The boots would be cool. I think they also had a t-shirt, and it'd be nice to have a shirt as well, just for even a little bit of armor. Are they gonna split up anytime soon? It's starting to get a little late, I'm just saying. 78 and 70. I mean, they do see me, but I could. Okay, they split. They split. Okay. Let's do this. I got a 70-something% chance. Let's slow it down. Stealth KO. Oh, wait. No, he sees me. He sees me. Okay. Okay, let's do this. stealth KO. Nice. Alright, let's pause. Let's see what we got. We got ninja blades. We're gonna take both, of course. We got a shirt. Bonus to stealth. Nice. Let's just equip that right now. Now, okay. High grade ninja rags. More crossbow. That's really... So, assassination skill and is only 1.1, while this is 1.3. So this gives me... more stealth, but less assassination skill. I think I'm fine with that trade-off. Also, this one has a debuff to melee defense. It also has a little bit less, but, and it's a good melee attack. Although this gives, this also gives a lot more coverage, though. And so we're gonna go with this. We're gonna take this. Just be there, right there. The pants. This just gives me more armor. This, I mean, gives me a bit of a martial arts bonus. I kind of need to take what I can get right now for martial arts, but I'll take the pants with me still. And then the boots, a little bit less stealth. I don't want to do that. Let's do this. And then the swords. Let's see. Can I use 2 swords at once? Is that how this works? That'd be really cool if I could. Alright. You know what? I'll take the boots. I can sell the boots. Alright. Nice. And can I just sell these? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Don't knock out the guard. Don't knock out the barkeep. What in the... Oh, he realizes. Why are you wearing that uniform? Oh, no. Oh. Enemy. What? So I have to get past this guy as well. Why are you wearing that uniform? Well, okay, how about... Can I fight this? I cannot fight this guy. Jeez. Okay. Sneak. Okay, let's run away. Run away, run away, run away very fast. Get caught on this tree with your dumb AI. See, they got caught on the tree for a moment. Ate a dried fish. Just running for my life with my ill-gotten gains. And they're just like, no. Eat dried fish. Can I run faster than them? 22. How fast are you? This guy's 22. I am 20. Because I'm a little bit encumbered. Even then, I don't have enough. Okay. It's just... Okay, if it's just the one... I'm gonna try pulling out the crossbow real fast. I don't have it anywhere. Okay, try pulling out the crossbow. Maybe I can bop him with that. Oh no. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. Okay. You can do it, you can do it. Ow. Okay, as long as I don't die, I just go down. Okay, I like it. Alright, I just need to go, yeah, just get knocked out. Oh, am I gonna get... He picked me up and then just drops me. Oh, I'm dying? Okay, let's load. Alright. So that went really well until it didn't. So what I'm gathering is that I need to not only stealthily knock out the guy up here, I then need to stealth my way out of here. Okay. This is a learning experience. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't know, that they just wouldn't care that I was wearing their gear, because they normally don't know, they normally don't care about stuff like that, but I guess if I wasn't wearing the gear, I wonder would they still know. Okay. Wait, why are they both up here now? They're both here? I guess if they're both up here, I could just knock them both out, assuming, you know, I get them. Oh, whoops. Let's go up, go up. Let's go back to this. Okay, I'm hiding. Wait, me? What's wrong with my... Oh, that's nothing wrong with my right leg. Alright, stealth KO. All right, let's just put all of their gear inside our inventory. What? What? Oh, he saw me. All right, let's load again. All right, I've got it this time. Sorry if all this save scumming isn't your thing. I'm just kind of messing around here. We're just having fun. We're vibing. We're enjoying this. We get to watch me be stupid and fail miserably over and over again. It's fun. I mean, I'm getting the knockout. It's just the fact that there's multiple. I mean, if they were both up here, honestly, if they were both up here, that'd make it easier because I could probably knock them both out, like one right after another. And that would make it way easier to deal with them. All right. Yeah, man, they have just so much. I mean, they're guards. It makes sense that they're so good. Makes them hard to deal with. All right, we're gonna try this one more. We're gonna try stealing from them one more time. Otherwise, we'll just we'll do something else. After this, we might go mess with some Holy Nation patrols. I don't know. 8 dried fish. I think the reason last time they came up so fast was because I still had it on 3 times speed, so the guy just was finishing his patrol and saw me. Failed? What? Okay. I'm gonna do that. I know I said last time, but that was last time, assuming I knocked him out, you see. Because we didn't knock him out successfully, we are in fact doing this again. Because I really want this armor, and I really want that cool sword. So we're just going to keep redoing this until it happens. But now, seriously, if after this it doesn't work out, we'll go back to, like, punching bandits. I think that's a good compromise. Alright. Hey there. How you doing, pal? Friend up here? That's good. I mean, 78% on both. If they were both, like, looking the other way, I would totally just knock one out and knock out the other. That's totally something I do. Alright, self-KO. Better succeed. Yeah, steal. As long as I don't wear anything, which I'm not. I'll still sneak out of here. How do they know I stole? How do you know I stole? There's no indication that I stole anything. How do you know that I stole something? I don't understand. Seriously? Ninja guard, sticky. Yep. Okay, the ninja guard is who I'm worried about. How do they know that I stole something though? I'm not wearing anything I stole. I kept it in my bag. There's no way. There's no way they should know. Alright. Well, I can't fight this guy. I thought I could maybe stealth out of there. Like, I can outrun. Well, actually, how fast are these guys? These guys are 21 miles per hour. These guys are the same speed as me. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fight. I guess I'm just gonna fight them with just my fists, and hopefully I don't die. You know, if I can just get knocked unconscious but not die. Okay, we're good. You will die at. That is unfortunate to see. All right, so it might not be in the cards to yeah, we're dying. Okay, it's just not in the cards to steal from these guys, I guess. Oh, that's a bummer. They have such cool stuff. That's really a shame. Unless, I mean, if I knock them both out. All right, maybe there's another guard somewhere whose stuff I can knock out and steal. There's gotta be. There's gotta be another... Oh, you know what? What if I go and knock out the guys over here? What if I knock out one of the shinobi? I can run from the shinobi. Sorry, I feel like this is turning into Murder Hobo, the show. Alright, what about, how fast are these guys? 27, how? How do they have such high, how are they so fast? Beef. Here isn't good, though. What about going up here? What do we got? Isn't there like a safe up here? There are saves up here. I don't get how they know I stole something though, because I didn't wear anything. I didn't, you know? That's what I don't get. Alright, well, I guess what I should do, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head back up this, I'm gonna head over to Bad Teeth. I'm gonna head to Bad Teeth. I'm gonna head to Bad Teeth, and I'm gonna start stealing stuff there. Be committing some crime. And hopefully on the way I'll find like some bandits or something to fight. But where's my run speed so low? Stealth mode. Oh, because I'm in stealth. So 21 miles per hour. KO point minus 22. Okay. Alright, it's pausing because we're in a new area. We're gonna check out Bad Teeth. We're gonna see what's like over there. We might find some of the steel. Maybe you'll see like a Holy Nation patrol and we can mess with them a little bit, become a bit of an outlaw. I mean, I know there's a ton of Holy Nation things to check out. I've never just really done it before. I know there's a lot of cool stuff. Might be able to get like a cool sword off one of them, something like that. Oh, Holy Mines. Check out the Holy Mines actually. That sounds pretty cool. Check out. What do you got over here? Anything over here? Slow it down. We got, I mean, this place is pretty heavily fortified. I need to speak. Okay, from a Holy Sentinel, blessings of the Lord of Light, brother, darkness must be repelled from our blessed gates. Any items of blasphemy must be destroyed. Allow me to check your possessions, holy brother, for the good of all things pure. I understand. Just a quick check. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's why you carry a holy flame with you. Because if you don't, they will take offense to that. 100% on both of these guys? Okay. I mean, they're both just kind of asking. All right, we're gonna try. So I just want to see if I can. Stealth KO. Oh, nope, I can't. I cannot. I mustn't escape. I see. 22 miles per hour. 18. I just ran up, punched your friend in the neck, and then ran away. That's, I guess that's certainly one way to spend your night. He's still chasing me. Will he keep chasing me? He might just keep chasing me. Okay, where is he? I think he's gone. I don't see him anymore. Oh, no, there he is. Hard to see him. Let's just keep running. Shoot. Come on, man. I need to get a hit. You give me something to work with. Admittedly, I don't know if actually I can outrun town. I don't know if the town guard will ever just leave, you know? Wow, I did 0 damage. That's paladin armor for you. Oh, whoops. I mean, I don't know if I... I mean, I can't beat him in a fight. I just can't. I don't think I can damage him with my crossbow. If these shots are anything to go off of, I just can't damage him. Okay, 21. 21. So we're getting hits. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, Mr. Holy Sentinel. I think, so I'm guessing it's only when I hit certain parts. It's probably like his head. No, his left arm went through. Back away. Ah, why will he not stop chasing me? Can I sneak away? Okay, sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Okay, I knocked him out. How long is he knocked out for? Oh, wow, 3 minutes. Alright, what do we got? You know. If I take all of his armor, it's in range. If I take all of his armor, take his weapon, and then I fight him. This might just be my training arc. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I'll put on my chainmail for this as well. Okay. Let's heal myself. Alright, let's save. Save here. Alright, now set. Okay. Wow, his martial arts is still really good. Alright, we're gonna wait till this guy wakes up. We're gonna wait till he wakes up. And we're gonna put ourselves on block. And then we're just gonna keep dodging him. I mean, my dodge just went up an insane amount because I'm in defensive mode, right? We're gonna keep dodging, and we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna farm him until our dodge gets, or he'll just run away, I guess. Run away naked and afraid. Cool. Where am I? I guess I can head into Bad Teeth. That went alright. Why is my run speed so low? Encumbrance? I guess I did get quite encumbered there. Can I cross this river? I mean, I know there is swimming. I just have, like, no swimming skill. Let's check my stats for swim. My swimming has already gone up to 4 by the end of that sentence. I mean, wait. I can drown? I mean, I'm not, it doesn't seem like I'm drowning or at risk of drowning. Seems to be going alright. Wow, just that one river got my swimming up to 11. Pretty good. Now, the big question is, can I sell Paladin armor and Bad Teeth? Because I feel like that's probably bad. I feel like that'd be a big no-no, right? But we'll see. We'll see. How do I even get in? Oh, over here. Love and Devotion. There we go. They don't check. Ooh, I just went up here and bopped this guy. Okay, well, let's not make enemies yet. Let's check out the town. Is there Shinobi Thieves place? I'd be surprised if the Holy Nation had one. Let's check out over here. Maybe I can sell things. Well, let's see. They might not want stolen paladin armor in... Yes, I have a copy of the Holy Flame. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's see what you got. So, like... Yeah, that's like there's a pretty large chance I get turned into the police for selling this. It's not even that good armor. Actually, it's really crappy armor. That sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna steal from this man. If I went sneak, 100. Yeah, we're gonna steal from this man. I mean, these chests have gotta have something good, right? Do they see me down there? Hey there. How you doing? Just sitting there looking at me? I get it. Nothing else to do up here. Just walking around. Being inconspicuous. Oh, I like down here. You see me still? Can you pull? No, I cannot do that. Sorry, Twitch TOS and all that. I can do this. I can take off my pants. Actually, I can't. I don't have the inventory space to. All right, we're gonna do a pro game remove. Gonna stealth KO this man. Oh no, it's 0. I have no way. Get a mod. That's what do you mean? That's your job. What do you aren't? Didn't you know you signed up to be my mod, Alan? I thought this was common knowledge, but apparently not. Okay, I guess I'll just hide up here until for the rest of the day. I'll take a nap. This isn't mine. All right, I'll go rob a different place. There's gotta be somewhere else I can rob and commit crime. What about over here? This place any good? This place any good for crime committing? I don't need to see. What's over here? I'm seeing a lot of stuff in here. I'd like to steal. Down to let's get down to business. Yeah, they'd get kind of upset, I think, if if I sold them paladin equipment. So we're gonna not do that. Let's actually just dump our current paladin equipment. Or can I still, if I award this? Nah, I don't. Did he? Hey there, pal. How you doing? You care that I'm just throwing down Holy Nation uniform? Just on the ground here. No? Cool. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Can I sneak on you? Is there a way I can sneak? There's just not a way I can sneak up on you, is there? There is. Should I do it? What about down here? There's a guard down there, and then there's the shopkeeper. And I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Now I commit crime. Alright, I got... Crap, I've only got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes before he wakes up. Oh, and another guy just walked in. No, I'm not trying to... I'm trying to... Okay. That guy sees me. This guy sees me, right? Hello there. Yeah. I have no way. I have no way. I'm trying to rob you. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna just keep knocking this guy out. How much longer? How many seconds? Okay. Just gonna keep knocking this guy out every, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. And then as he starts, every time he starts to wake up, I'll just keep doing this until nightfall. Stealth KO. Alright, I reset the timer. Let's try again. Ah, that shop guard is such a pain in the butt. I have no way to get around him. If it's just this guy, I can knock him out, but the shop guard is, like, watching me. I mean, I guess that's his job, but still. There's gotta be a way to get around him. No, I can't stealth. How do I stealth KO someone who is always watching me, huh? I guess the goal then would be not, you know, don't get seen. It's the logical conclusion. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Let me fix that bot real fast. Um, and ban. Why is it not working? Come on, Twitch. Let me hit the ban button. Uh, Come on. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I deleted your message, Alan. I did not mean to. Oh, shit. How do I unban you? How do I unban Alan? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It refreshed and I just kept hitting the ban on the bot and then your message came up right in the same spot. Okay. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. Um... Okay. How do I unban? Hold on, let me look up how to I'm sorry to everyone else watching. I accidentally banned the wrong person, and I don't know how to unban them, so I need to fix this real fast. How do you unban someone? In the meantime, enjoy this super fun pause screen. Apparently, someone just came and picked up that shopkeeper for me, which worked pretty well. Because now I don't have to worry about him. Hopefully, he doesn't sound the alarm. Okay. Okay. So unblock. Okay. So if I go to this, uh, you, click on you, uh, undo this, unban. There we go. I fixed it. You're no longer banned, Alan. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to do that to you. I'm bad at this. I'm sorry. Okay, well now that that's got fixed, let's get back to the game. You're free. You're free. It's okay. Oh, why is it? Why? What is the game doing? Stop that, game. Stop that. Okay. Uh, why is the game? Oh, I'm not pressing any buttons, and it's doing. Okay. Let's just hit save game. Save. 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 And let's exit real fast, and I'll try and fix this. We're back. Back and better than before, hopefully. Hopefully I didn't accidentally, like, run somewhere and accidentally, like, reveal I was a thief when I was frantically button mashing. Oh, I just love the concept art for this game so much. Like, just look at this! Look at how cool that is! That's so cool! Everything... Okay, now stay right... Okay. Alright, well, so that shop... Oh, shop rat's coming up here. No, stop. I'm trying to go down there. Why are you... What are you doing? Why are you still going? Okay, stealth KO. There we go. Okay, I've got 2 minutes, roughly. Yeah, 2 minutes on the dot. Okay, nice. So the other shop guard is gone, so now it's just our boy down here. Now he does see me. So I just need to kind of angle it so I can stealth KO him. Just kind of get behind him a bit. Where I'm like technically out of his vision. Come on, come on. Guess not. Okay. Well, what I can do, I can go and hide behind here, and I'll just wait until... Yeah, I'll just hide behind here. I think someone's going to pick that. I don't get, how do they know someone is knocked unconscious up there, but they don't know I'm the one who did it? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just a little weird. All right, we're going to sit here until the night, and hopefully this guy's going to go to... Hopefully he goes to bed up there and not down, you know, up here and not down here, because if he goes to bed down here, I'm going to be a little, he's going to run right into me, and then we're going to have a fun time. By fun time, I mean I'm going to have to run for my life. All right, well, there's a guard there, but I can knock him out at night. All right, let's fast forward to the night. I'm excited. We're going to do some thievery, some tomfoolery. Hopefully get some cool weapons out of this. I have like a crossbow. I have like a horse chopper. It's not very nice. I have this thing right here. I have a I am wanted. I guess they realized I was the one who did that. So now I definitely can't leave here. It expires in 6 hours though. I'm wanted for assault, I see. Well, in 6 hours, hopefully I will be gone. I definitely can't go outside now. Cool. I see a lot of chests and stuff, though. I hope he at least has just, like, money stashed away somewhere, you know? Okay, we're getting a little bit later into the evening now. Bounty, expire in 5 hours. I see. 4 hours. So expires by 2100 by 9 o'clock tonight. Let's not add anything onto that bounty before I get found. Man, he may be a shopkeeper, but just look at the armor on that man. He is decked out. I wonder how much that safe. I hope I can pick that safe, or at least that chest. I might not be able to get the safe, but I can probably get the chest at the very least. All right. It's 5:30, 6:30, almost 7 right now. I have 3 hours left on my bounty. Okay. Gonna wait until he goes to bed. He'll probably go to bed at, like, I think shops close at 9 in this game, so right when my bounty expires is when I'll be able to get in there and try robbing his place. Almost there, almost there. One more hour. One more hour, and I'm no longer a wanted man as well. I'll probably be a wanted man again very soon for the theft I'm about to commit. But it's all about thievery and having fun. Okay, he's going. He's any minute now. Check the bounty expires in 1 hour. About to go away, and he's about to close up shop. Maybe they close at 10, not 9. Doesn't look like he's closed up yet. Oh, my bounty hasn't expired yet. I mean, it's dark outside, isn't it? No, oh, not quite yet. Okay, not quite yet. And I guess they stay open later than I thought. Alright, well, my bounty's gonna expire here at least. Right in a few minutes. Oh, I guess it's from when I discovered, not on the hour. No, it is on the hour mark. Okay. Well, I'm no longer a wanted man, which is good. I will be in a moment, though, for theft. They also have a lot of food here. Armor plating, first aid kit. Check my inventory. I mean, I'm kind of running out of inventory space. I could... Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, okay. He didn't see me. Alright, there's a shop guard right there. Gonna slowly go, knock him out. Stealth KO. Nice, 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 nice. Also got this guy over here. Stealth KO. I got 2 minutes before I have to do this again. Okay. Whew, this guy has some good gear. Katana, well, blackened chain shirt? Don't mind if I do. How much is that worth? That's worth 900. This is only 289. This is really good armor. Well, shoddy grade mercenary plate. That's not the great. Committing crime. Yeah, it's like, you have committed a crime. Yes, I have committed a crime. I committed both assault and robbery. Anything in here? Nothing in there. Check. Let's loot this. See, does this guy have anything we want to loot? Ring saber. Nah. Blackened chainmail. Shoddy grade. Shoddy grade. Blackened chainmail versus blackened chain shirt. This is a bit better, I think. It is. I'll take it. Probably worth a good bit. Yeah, about 1,000. I always take more medkits. Leather mercenary armor. It doesn't have as bad an effect on stealth as I would have thought for crossbow, but it's a lot of space. Let's at least, all right, anything else I want to steal that I can just pick up. I will take standard first aid kit. Cooked vegetables. All right. How much time I got? 91 seconds and 100 seconds. Okay. Pick the lock on this chest, sorry. So wait, someone there? Who's looking at me? Oh, there's another guard. I didn't see him. Crap. Okay. Let's go around. Yeah, I gotta knock this guy out as well. Okay. Stealth KO. Okay, damn it, he saw me. He saw me! No! Dang it, I should have, Thief, alright, let's go up here. Let's run up here. Let's run up here and hide, and then I'll stealth KO him. I'll hide over here with sneak. Sneak over here. Ow. Ah, dang it. Crap. I did that. I messed that up. I should have just tried to steal. I shouldn't have tried to mess with the third guard. Or unless I can hide behind, like, right here. Stealth KO. Ah, dang it. I almost had him for, like, a second. How much time I left? 30 seconds on this guy? Okay. I need a little bit of ring around the rosy here. I can't get out of here. Ow, stop hitting me. Damn it. Trying to go into sneak. How much longer on this guy? 8 seconds. I'm gonna have to bonk him real fast. Oh, is he wake? Alright, we're gonna have to load this. We're loading. Alright, I won't mess it up this time. Oh, it's all the way back here, though. No. All the way back here. Oh, committing crime has never been so rough. Oh, stop going out there. Go right here. What are you doing? Yeah, I know it's not yours. No, just sneak right here. Okay. You're gonna sit right here. We're gonna sit here again and have a great talk as we wait for this shop to close. And why is there not a shopkeeper right now? I don't know where he went. But, oh wait, is that the shopkeeper? I think this is the shopkeeper. I don't know, alright, his guard's right there. You know what, let's do this. No, I can't. They see me. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna do that same thing again, because that went really well. I think next time we'll just steal from the chest, and, because he didn't see us, we just got he kind of suspicious of us. So we'll just keep stealing. Then if he sees us, we'll run. I think that's a good way to do it. I think we'll try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll just leave and call it a stream. What is that? Oh, river raptors. River raptors are annoying. River raptors are kind of like I guess if you've ever played Ark Survival Evolved and you ever had the misfortune of running into a terror bird in that game, that's basically a river raptor. But river raptors are kind of worse in a way. A lot of my comparisons are going to be Ark comparisons because I have an unhealthy relationship with that game to the point where I probably will never play it on stream because otherwise I'm not going. If I start playing Ark on stream, then the next 2 weeks of streams will be all Ark, and I don't want to subject you guys to that. Um, it's a. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like Ark, and it's very fun. And actually, honestly, now that I'm thinking, I'm already thinking like, I bet I could stream Ark and it could be really fun. I I would stream Ark if I played with friends, and then I had them to kind of hold me back from playing too much. That's what I would do. Um, I would not. I don't know if I'd stream Ark solo because that's always a little rough to deal with. Why do I have such a heavy debuff? Armor and equipment? Do I just have a lot of stuff on me? Still weightless. What armor is causing my equipment to be so bad? Or my Oh, because of the chain shirt. That's it. I forgot to take that. That's probably why my stealth was so bad, because I forgot to take off the chainmail. That would explain why they saw me so easily. Also, that other guard is just in such an inconvenient spot right there. Like, there's no way. If I started over there, maybe I could knock him out. But there's just no way. Especially because I get the bounty put on me. I can't, if I go out right now, what I could do is that after, when the bounty expires, but before he closes up shop, I could try and just kind of hide behind that guard, and then I could knock him out. I think that might be my best bet. So I'll wait for my bounty to expire. I'll save. I'll save once my bounty expires. And then if this fails, then we'll probably just call it. If this succeeds, we'll also probably call it. It's been almost 6 hours. Wow. Hey, not this game. Time flies by playing this game. It's very fun. I know it's been a pretty casual playthrough, especially compared to a lot of other people. We did a lot of like save scumming. We're just kind of messing around and exploring the world, having fun with it. That type of thing. Um, maybe once after we're kind of done with this and I get a little bit back into the groove of Kenshi, we'll do a more hardcore playthrough. And stuff. So something like that. Uh, I'd like to do something like that. But today's just kind of about getting back into the groove of it. Going back to some of the locations, having some fun with things. And it looks like our guy is up there. So it is time to begin. Looks like he went up there today instead of sleeping down here, which I'm fine with. Okay, let's go. Right, we're paused. Sneaking. Sneaking. Okay, and stealth KO. Done. Okay, now, okay, resume. Let's try, can we get... We can't, I think yeah, so it was the fact that I was wearing that chain shirt that really that really screwed me up. Block, come on, let's get something good. Got about 2 minutes until those guys wake up. Big success, nice. Got, not bad, not bad. Trader's leathers, interesting. Leather shirt, do I even have space? I don't know, space to carry all that. What about the safe? 12%. Pick this bad boy. And this is also going to get our thieving skill up. All right. Stat. I thought this was is this the armor guy? I thought this was the whatchamacallit? Armor, like sword guy. Did I go to the wrong guy? I might have. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. All right, let's check our guy over here. How much longer on you? 44 seconds. Okay. Big success. Nice. Heart protector research blueprint. Okay, I'll take that. Rusty chainmail. I can sell that. Rusty chain shirt. High grade. I can sell that. And then these are standard, both standard grade holy chest. Yeah, I think this is the armor guy on accident. Actually went to the armor guy, not the other guy. Okay, well, is there anything I want to maybe can I get? I mean, this is worth 1,500. This is not worth a lot. Well, ah, okay, yeah, I don't really have enough space for anything else. I guess I could drop the. If I drop that, yeah. All right, we're good. Big success. Is there anything else here? I'll take a food cube. I'll take. I don't want to take leather. I'll take some more food. Take some cooked vegetables. Cooked vegetables. Can't pick that up. Do not have. Do I not have the space? Don't have the space. Okay, let's put this bad boy on, and then put these all down in here. I don't think I need this much first aid, to be honest. I normally die anyways. I don't know why I have so much first aid if I always die before I get to use it. Cooked vegetables. Okay. Grog. Grog sells for a lot. I guess I can equip this. I can equip these and save up, open up some space. Actually, I'll equip this because this will save me more space. Grog. Nice. Any other grog or anything? Fabrics, leather, raw iron. Guess I should probably loot those. Cooked vegetables, I'll take. Let's go. How much longer on you? 20 seconds? Alright, I'll head over to you. I'll just kind of sit here until you wake up. Actually, let's save. Wake up. Let's save just in case I should be able to just bop him right again, but I want to make sure. Because I know last time it was kind of fast. Alright, stealth KO. Here we go. And now let's go back over here. 20 seconds on this guy. Wait for him to be done. Alright, alright, alright. We are thieving. We are being thieves. We are a thief, I will admit. Stealth KO. There we go. Nice, okay. Now, anything else? Yeah, this is armor, isn't it? Loot. Nothing in the weapon cabinet, bummer. Let's check these weapon cabinets. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. What about in here? Maybe some. I might find like some grog. Nope. Okay. Let's check this guy. Let's check this guy's gear. Loot. Wait? Can I stealth KO this guy again? Who's already unconscious? No, I can't because he's already unconscious. That's right. The chain shirts. These are really good. I'll give up the cooked vegetables. I don't need the cooked vegetables. I need the chain shirts because those are worth a lot of money, 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 money. Why do I have animal teeth? I don't care about animal teeth. I have animal teeth, guy. I certainly don't want it. And then let's go take this guy's chain shirt as well. Loot him. Okay. Ooh, hold saber. I mean, that's a pretty nice sword. Do I want to take it? I mean, 0.58, 0.10. What? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll just swap. You can have that. You can have that. And Shrouded Grade Mercenary armor. I don't care about that. I'll take the first aid. I can fit it in my inventory. Might as well. Should I go for the merchant? How much? You're unconscious for 80. You're unconscious. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Let's save on this. Let's get out of here. Take a look. Alright, this was what I like to call a success. Oh, please don't see me. I don't think they know. I don't think they care. I don't think they care. I don't think they care. I'm just sneakily walking along. They don't see me. Or they don't care that they see me. Go on through. Thank you, good sir. And that is what I call an Ocean's 11 right there. Ah, look at us. Look at what we have. Look at our inventory. We got 2 holy chest plates. We got 2 other chainmail. We got a nice new sword. We got some other rusty chainmail. We got some other stuff. I mean, overall, that's a pretty good haul. That's 1500, 1500. We're gonna keep that because that's ours. 15 or rusty chainmail, which is better. 10, 15, 11, 10, 15, 11. Uh, or maybe no, it's shoddy grade. We'll keep this, but we can sell this chain shirt, this, and this. That's 1,000 roughly, 2,000, another 1,000 roughly. Wow, 4,000. That's we just made a lot of money. And then we also got some grog, which is gonna be great. So we did pretty good here. I am very happy with this. This is great. This is us. And look at us, we look kind of cool, in the light. We are a master thief now. Honestly, we're kind of at a point where if I think we're getting I think we could get once we sell all this stuff, I think we might want to go for over here and get I'm pretty sure over here is where the skeleton or maybe it's down here is where the skeleton traders are, and then we can get some really cool like crossbows and stuff. So that might be what we do next time. So yeah, we'll play this again soon, I hope. Maybe on Sunday. I think I have RimWorld scheduled for Sunday, but that was kind of assuming that I don't finish RimWorld tomorrow. So we'll see. If you are wondering about my schedule, it's up on Twitch. Aside from that, I also post on Twitter when I'm gonna stream, so you can follow me there. If you want to catch up on any past streams or anything like that, there's a link to the VOD channel in the description of Twitch. That's on YouTube. You can catch up there. They're pretty cool. This is the first Kenshi stream I've done. I'm probably gonna do a lot more because I'm having a lot of fun with this. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone who's been watching, even if you just popped in or if you've been there the whole time. I really appreciate it. It makes the game a lot more fun when I get to play it with you guys. And have a great morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, because you deserve it. I will see you next time. Bye bye.